Hello,
Hello.
welcome, good night. This stream is brought to you by Galactic Acceleration, the better engine compared to asynchronous space warp.
He's bringing the fighting
Really,
words
you don't
out.
want. Really, don't want either of them.
Yeah, you really don't want either of them.
So, we're doing ATS. Missouri.
Hey, Missouri at least gave birth to Chuck Berry.
Fair. That's fair.
Okay,
Everyone
because I have to
everyone
back
gets
in.
one.
It's honestly, I have something else to say about the Blues, but I don't remember.
Okay. Let me get my shit sorted. Alright. Okay. Hi, Midnight.
I'll be there momentarily. Once I've installed the DLC.
Oh, right. The problems, they continue.
Yeah. So I'm in Kansas City because that's apparently where I last left off.
I
Also,
was in
Midnight.
Kansas City, but I drove to next city over and wherever.
Yeah. I actually realized it even
Downloading.
kicked me out of Kansas City. Whoop.
I am in Topeka.
Yeah. We have a few plans. We can enter from Kansas, or we can enter from that state below Missouri that I forgot its name.
Arkansas. It's Kansas or Arkansas.
Kansas or Arkansas.
Arkansas?
Yeah,
How about
Arkansas.
Texarkana? Arkansas.
Arkansas? Man, that sounds like communism to me. It is my Kansas.
Whoa. You mean
I mean-
socialism?
We might as well start in Kansas City, because if we get a job from Kansas City on the Missouri side to somewhere else in Missouri, then we get a twofer to start with.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Let me finish loading in, and then teleport, and then maybe we go from there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna dismiss my trailer because I apparently have a trailer attached.
I
Otherwise, we're gonna
just
be
got
delivering
my
waste paper.
I just got my reefer, so
Oh, yeah.
we'll see what we
Yeah.
end up driving.
Are we gonna do
Yeah, I have a-
custom trailers today?
I have just a dry van, so
I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, it'd be easier to find jobs if we didn't use our trailers,
yeah.
Yeah.
but I don't care either way. I can't really afford to buy another trailer, so I'm using whatever I got.
I was gonna say, why is it telling me Kansas City, Montana? But then I realized Montana is MT and MO is Missouri. And I was like, the fuck is? Why is it telling me to go to Montana?
Yep. Yes,
Alright,
yes,
but
Midnight. They
motherfucker.
spent the last hour plus trying to fix VR, and once they finally fixed VR, it was just not playable. So they rage quit.
That was fun.
All right, we need 100 miles, so that's 100 and. We need 100 miles. That's about a bunch of hot dogs and kilometers.
Yep, that is
So,
accurate. If we're gonna do custom trailers, I mean, we can try to coordinate that because I got my reefer, which
Yeah.
will act as a dry van and all that.
I know you got a
hop on
pretty. So did you eventually get your save game all figured out?
Mine wasn't a problem.
No.
You said you had to fix it earlier.
Oh, yeah, well, it was the all my settings and the mods and shit that I had to recollect from my dead computer.
Ah.
No,
But that's
Midnight,
all
you won't
sorted.
get. I'm pretty sure I will have actually gotten motion sickness from playing it, or at least I will have been warped into the next dimension over as a plate of gelatin.
I definitely got motion sick just from watching him stream in Discord briefly. It was awful.
You got
My
a
truck is not in a
Microsoft-
condition for quick travel.
Oh dear.
You got a Microsoft PowerPoint of a PDF presentation.
Kitty.
Oh, cool. I'm already at the service center. That's convenient. Let's repair. In fact, let's replace all since money's not a problem.
Wouldn't I lost my goddamn reefer? Aluminum flatbed, aluminum side turnpike double, live floor double.
Reefers,
the
we said.
Reefer
Yeah, that's
or
what Finn had.
something, yeah. I mean, reefer, dry van,
would-
it's all And all
Yeah, I
those
just want to
roughly
do.
same.
I kind of want to do a. I have this double that it's already attached that I kind of want to keep using.
Well,
Why
then,
keep
is
using
it a
up
double
more.
dry or double reefer or what?
Double dry. But I'm
Then
gonna
that'll-
see if
I
I.
think
I
that'll
feel like I
work.
have a. I feel like I have a triple reefer. Oh, I have a reefer double. Oh, the Nuka Cola, of course. All right. Well,
Nice.
I'm gonna use that obviously.
Hello, Drix.
All right.
I never did use the truck livery. That's my bad. Reefer double. Where is it? I just saw it.
I
Alright.
don't
Remember
have
to look
any
for-
good jobs.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything good for the external market either. At least that's not too far of a distance. The closest one I have is literally Animal Food from Kansas City to Cape Girardeau, but that's like 500 kilometers.
Yep, I think we've got the same list then, because yeah, I got that one.
So,
Yep, I don't got nothing.
Well, would you guys like me to check where I am over in St. Louis?
Sure.
I was like, what the fuck are you in St. Louis? Then I realized you fast traveled.
Yeah, well, I fast travel. I didn't know where I was going to fast travel. I just fast traveled here
Yeah.
before I joined the convoy. Jobs.
Can I fast travel to
Yeah.
St. Louis? Yes, that's the other one we can.
Yeah, St. Louis is the capital of St. Louis.
Yes, that is.
Got some
That is almost
80
accurate.
yard trips here. What's up, Trix?
What up, Trix?
Welcome. Welcome. You've officially been checked through security. Here's your badge. You're gonna have an office over there in admin and a residential over in the residences. Feel free to refer to the floor plan if you have any trouble navigating the facilities.
Nice.
Welcome on board.
Nice.
Oh.
Yes, thank you.
It's 100 miles, is it?
100 miles. Yep.
100 miles.
Want something out of Missouri? How about a bunch of Nuka-Cola stuff out of Missouri, by the way?
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Nothing screams Nuka-Cola like Missouri. Am I right?
Alright, I get
See, I got
investing in external market, so I'm gonna just look at
Cheese, waste paper. It's a cargo market, right?
external market.
External market.
My bad. Yeah. All right. Whoops.
Ooh, I got
It's been
St.
a while.
Louis.
It's been a while. Sorry.
I got cars from St. Louis to St. Louis.
I got.
Dude, it goes 18 miles and then 600 miles.
If we do, if we don't do reefers or dry vans or whatever, I've got a boom lift external contract to use their trailer.
Yeah, I saw that
159
one.
miles.
Send it.
Alright,
got nothing.
I'm gonna quick travel
So I'm
back
fast
to Kansas
traveling
City then.
Yeah.
Yep, and I gotta dismiss my trailer as soon as I can remember how to do that.
Wait, no reefer trailer?
Nope, it's
No.
it
Oh,
was
rip.
it's a flat something.
It's the drop bed flatbed.
Ooh, can I
Heck,
use can I
wow.
use my flatbed triple for that? I'm gonna try it.
I think so.
I'm gonna try it.
Also, I realized Missouri is also known as part of the blues, but technically I think that's also Louisiana, or just the southern blues in general.
I know basically
I put up-
nothing about Missouri.
I know music when it comes to relating to the southern United States. That's because it's a lot of birth to the blues. So I have a playlist of blues music playing, and I'm like, I don't know where these people are.
Nice.
And I'm getting Freddie King now, actually.
Hi, Zaffy. How you doing?
Love to play Chuck Berry, because one of his songs is Johnny Be Good.
Okay,
I
can
forgot
we?
you have to be all the way stopped if you want to shift gears in automatic. Unlike manual, where it's like, yeah, you're going 80 miles an hour and you want to slam it into reverse? Sure.
Sure, go for it.
No
for it.
problem.
Let's see.
Ah, drop deck, there we go.
No, it doesn't let me do that job in market with my own trailer.
Nah, shame.
Keybinds are
That's all right.
set up.
Trailer manager, dismiss. Unfortunately, I had to kick my driver off of that, so he didn't get paid, but whatever.
Rip.
Oh, because you have a flatbed triple. I thought you had a drop deck triple.
No, it was a regular old flatbed, if I recall. But it was external contract, and that means we use their trailers.
Yeah.
I was hoping it would
when
let me
you're
use
ready.
our trailers for it. Let's see. Now I gotta find it again. Nope, that's too long.
Oop, that's Stream Deck. Wrong one. Where's Moza? Where are you, Moza?
80.
Moza.
Moza. Moza? Oh, is Moza not even open? Wonder if my force feedback is working. I haven't even
Oh my
checked.
god.
And of course that job's gone. God damn it.
That's alright. That sucks. Well, let me see if maybe I can get something here. External market.
Closest I got now is at
146,
200
flat.
miles to
Flat.
Joplin.
I have 146 miles to Junction City. It's like out of the state.
Out
I
of
was,
state?
I was
but there
hoping to keep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
sorry.
hoping to get in state.
Oh, do it too in state.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
fair. That makes a ton of sense. I got nothing
131.
in state. I have all the damn way across the state. Well, do you guys want to drive to St. Joseph then? It looks like that's maybe the closest city, or Columbia, I guess, in the middle.
I was gonna say
Um,
no, we just quick travel to St. Louis and go from there.
Well, we could grab.
Go back to St. Louis.
I just got a fresh job, boom lift, 182 miles,
Ooh,
Kansas City to Jefferson City.
And it's MO
Where's
to MO. Let's do it.
Yeah.
yeah, let's do it.
All right.
What trailer? Sorry.
It's the contracts trailer, but it's a flat.
Special
I think
trailer.
it's a
It's a drop
drop.
deck.
I think it's a drop deck flat.
Yeah. Well,
Drop deck,
pick it
okay.
up and I'll join in.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my trailer.
I wish
quick.
that I could just do, that contract and then be like, hey, I'm just gonna use my trailer for this. But alas, they don't let me do that.
Yeah, you have
Oh.
to select the trailer, then select the contract.
It's hilarious. I actually own the trailer, but it's not even letting me use the trailer. So I think it technically is the cargo is not available for it.
Yeah.
Turn right.
Probably because they have a little ramp on it. So it's like, how dare you?
Turn left.
Why am I 15 FPS lower than when I tested this earlier today?
Multiplayer asynchronously sync 4
damn it.
accelerating.
Ah. Yeah, that FPS is not good.
Why am I derping out? There we go.
Yeah. I couldn't use my own trailer diesel, so I'm just going with the truck and using their trailer.
Oh, it's not a low boy.
No, it's a
It's
drop
not
deck.
a low boy. Yeah, whoops.
Yeah, that's fine. I
See
said
that?
just use their trailer. That's what I'm doing.
Turn left.
I can't wait till they adjust the automatic
are.
trailer situation.
Yeah, that's gonna be sweet. I didn't realize that. Holy crap, they did it in such manual way.
Yeah.
Assigning cargo and individual models.
So manual. Which again explains so many issues that we've had with trailer combinations and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do have a trailer that works. Alright, so I gotta quick jump. Sorry.
I have a trailer
Don't
that
take
works,
it
but
quickly.
it won't let me do that.
Well, I drove away a little bit, I guess. And there's my trip. Alright, so...
Wow, trailer damage immediately
Convoy
because we
active.
parked this goddamn thing next to a freaking cement block. Hi, Scooby. How you doing?
Hey, Safi, say Scooby.
Howdy ho.
Tally ho.
Sally forth.
Turn
We
right.
ride.
And most likely.
Oh, I need to turn right. How's it go? What is it set to now? 90? What?
What you say?
My steering angle was apparently set to 90 in Moza,
Oh.
so that was weird, but not
Ready.
I can barely hear myself over the engines. Master
Turn
volume
left.
up. I remember why I had the engines of this thing at like 25.
Doesn't help that you picked the loudest goddamn engine.
The engine just sounds beautiful though. And I will. Track effect volume should be there. There we go. That's a bit more quiet. I noticed they have adjusted a lot of the sound effects. It no longer has that same sound when hooking up onto a trailer. I noticed it was a lot quieter.
Yeah, and my reverse beeping noise wasn't nearly as deafening in the cab.
Also, I just tried to honk at Diesel by using my windshield wipers.
That is not how that works.
Yeah, dude, all my button epics are screwed up.
Oh, I don't have a horn.
I barely remember my thing.
I don't have a horn, and that was my fault. I don't have a freaking horn installed on the top of this thing.
Left.
I need to add 17 more horns.
I remember I have the foghorn, but that foghorn is like broken half the time in Convoy. I'm actually gonna quickly, while Diesel loads up, I'm gonna quickly just change my horn.
I need to turn on all my lights. Oh. Did I not install lights on this truck? What
There it
is
is.
wrong with me? I don't have the sun in front of my truck. I am sad.
Man is missing out on his European counterpart.
I am very sad. I'm missing my blinding sun.
Alright, I need more angles. I don't have enough degrees. I'm slamming my wheel into the hard stops.
Yep, you need more degrees. Scooby, I have no idea what the game is, but that sounds fun. Was that Scryer or was that a different friend?
Rain horn.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah.
Considering one of them, I'm gonna go with Super Roar and leave the other as a train horn. Pay total to pay minus 1 million.
Wait, what? You just lost a mill?
No, I gained 1 million from changing horns.
Oh.
Puzzle solving, nice. That could be fun. Why did all the traffic just disappear?
I don't know, but my game lagged right before you said that.
That was really weird. There was like 6 cars around me, and one was pulling up right behind my truck, and all of a sudden, poof, they were all gone.
I'm getting 30 FPS right now. I'd love to know why.
That's right. I do need to. Well, they did update the game, and it seems kind of like they broke some things.
Ah, I got the train. No, screw it. I'm going through.
Let's see. Refresh
There we
rate
go.
at
Alright.
VSync
Just gonna scoot
on.
across here so I
Oh,
can catch
God.
up.
FPS limit.
Sorry, everyone.
Can I just 60? Can I just,
Why is my FPS such total balls right now?
There we go, you actually have a working horn now.
Nice.
Alright, I'll be there in a bit.
Okay.
I'm about to
And I
pull
can-
up behind Twin, I think.
All right. Scaling.
Oh, God damn it, I got the
Why
train.
would I want scaling?
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Oh. Hey, there's
Also,
my horn. I
apparently,
still have my baby horn.
Long trains work now. If you guys look at the train,
Nice.
I don't-
Oh, I just blew through a railroad crossing instead of stopping, so I guess that was my
way to go.
also, I think I forgot how brakes works because apparently I forgot how slow trucks are actually at braking because I just rear-ended a truck.
Way to go.
I think the trucks have a realistic amount of braking. We just like we're hauling ass around places at like 80, 90, 100 miles an hour sometimes, and
Yeah.
that's really the unrealistic part.
Yeah, well, Pip isn't here today, so we can actually enjoy and relax.
Smart.
I'm down for limited to none in the shoulder strats.
I'm good for it as well. The only side of it will be when the AI decides to start mating season between itself.
Yeah. Well, we're just gonna have to treat it like a real world scenario. You know what I mean?
Stopping?
That's true.
Why?
All right, I'm behind you guys.
Oh, we're ready to go? Okay.
Stopping. Is the light green?
I can't see a light,
I
so
can't see.
I'm going.
Me neither. Oh shit. All right, the NPC stopped and I rear-ended him, so looks like I'm gonna be. I wanted realism, so I'm gonna get my.
Now you gotta wait
Guys
for the
with
cops.
license and
You gotta file an
time to
incident
call the
report.
police. Yeah.
Get out your
It's
license
gonna be a
and
mark on my
registration.
license. Yeah, man.
Start a-
Yeah, man. No, that
Keep
one's
left.
totally on me.
I'm gonna go check in the meantime the braking force I have because it feels like either I don't remember the braking force.
Well, in that case, then I'm just gonna coast at like 20 miles an hour down the highway, waiting for you guys.
No, braking intensity is at 150%, so I just forgot how trucks brake.
Yeah, I mashed my pedal all the way to the floor, and I was still like, all right, I need to slow down.
Oh, Ray Charles. Pretty sure Ray Charles isn't from Missouri. Granted, I can only think of Richard B. Good. Or
I don't actually know where Ray Charles is from. I don't typically know that about musicians.
he was born in Georgia,
Okay.
so not Missouri.
Howdy, Dark Tree. Welcome and enjoy your lurking.
Keep left, and then turn
You
left.
guys eventually gonna catch up? 20 down the highway feels
Yeah,
really
we
weird.
are putting,
We're merging
Turn
now.
left.
Nice. I'm glad it's
I
letting
don't
me
remember how to use
do
my cruise
20,
control.
because before it wouldn't let me do cruise control at 20. It was like a minimum 30.
Dude, my info button doesn't work either. Bah. Why?
all right, we're speed limit's what 72 kilometers or 45 miles.
Okay, then I'll pick it up.
Yeah. Well, I don't have cruise control right now, so.
But you are
I'm
going
gonna
faster
be-
than the speed limit. I'll let you know that.
I'm going 75 right now, I think. I'm about to pass you, Twin. I'm coming up on your right soon. Oh no, that's a merge! I said no shoulder stress,
How
then I
dare you.
immediately did shoulder stress. Oh.
30 seconds in and he's already broken his vow.
Twice, almost. I rear-ended somebody, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Man
Great.
steps back after a long time. CEO of Diesel HQ stepping in after a long break.
I gotta pull in for
Employees
inspection
hoping to be-
anyway. God damn it.
His
Looks-
employees waiting to see some like ray of hope.
Never mind. I'll find
Nothing.
a
Shattered right away.
Looks
I
like
just
I'm
gotta
waiting
pull
for
in
you
for the
guys
coverage
anyway.
station.
I'm right behind you, Twin.
Okay.
We're all hitting the way station. This is the first time I've hit a way station in this game in years. Literally.
I wonder if your setting changed, because previously you had the way stations at like a really low percentage.
I think it's still 25%. I don't.
Really?
I'll have to check if I took them out of by accident.
Because it's really weird for all three of us to be stopping at a way station with that low percentage.
Oh, I was just following.
Oh, you're just following, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just participating.
You're just here for the fun.
You might actually be doing the most realistic weight station because as Farmer is, they usually do it in by axles. So first is the front axles, rear axles, and trailer axles. Metric tons. Nice.
30? I had 60. Oh. Metric
Are you in
tons.
pounds?
Different measurement systems, right?
speed limit like what, 65 here?
70.
70? Oh, nice.
Well, okay, 65 for the thing.
Trucks?
World of trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our
Truck world.
city, there's speed limit, and then there's our speed limit.
We're governed at 65.
Yeah.
Hey, Diesel.
Hello. Yeah, I thought I might even have to like pull in front of you, but we're going slower than the NPC that's a couple truck lengths in front of me. So.
Speaking of slow NPCs, this
Oh,
motherfucker's
no.
going 40 on the highway.
No. Damos, let me over. Damos, let me over.
There we go.
Damos, let me over.
Slow down to let you.
Thank you.
Watch
You don't
out
have
for
to
the
slow down
red
that
station
much.
wagon. That dude's going slow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see them. Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Keep
Yes.
right.
Guy.
And then exit
Keep right and exit right. Oh god.
Oh gosh.
Diesel, have you been drinking before going on the job?
Exit right.
I had one when we were figuring out VR chat, and now I'm working on number 2.
Nice.
There's a couple more in the chamber. Oh yeah, dude, I'm partaking today. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Yes, officer, that truck over there, driver just admitted he's been drinking and driving.
Oh god, here we go with another fucking court case with ChatGPT. You know what? I want Grok this time. I don't want ChatGPT. It's just biased.
You want Brock?
I don't think Grok's gonna be any less biased. Grok has bias built in.
No, I think it'll be much more justified. I want a change of what do they call it, dude? A change of venue. I want a change of venue for this court case because I think this
Go
one
straight
is
on.
it's demonstrated itself to be biased and reckless. You know what? It's been reckless. I've been very dissatisfied. I've been very, very frustrated with the level of discipline out of this courtroom. Okay.
I honestly still found it hilarious. I told it to, based on the evidence, who do you think is the most guilty out of the both? And it still says they're both bad.
Dude,
And
it
it's
like
no.
doesn't even it's so bro. All right.
He's so
Okay,
mad.
I
I'm
didn't
chill.
realize.
I'm cool. I'm cool.
He's so
Oh,
mad.
hey, my billboard's over there to the right. I didn't have even updated fictional ads to include any of the new ones from
Oh
Missouri.
yeah, dude. Last time we
Yeah.
definitely said we were gonna update all the billboards.
You said you were gonna update yours, and I was like, yeah, just send me the new one and I'll start updating.
Yeah, I never did. Oh, that's a green light.
So there's probably a few universal billboards that will get updated.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm honestly shocked if they do any like state-specific billboards.
They do actually. There's usually around 15 state-specific billboards.
Weird.
What's up, Dirt Lappin'?
Welcome you
They're
to
laughing
an ad of
snows.
trucking with the blues.
Welcome. Yeah. We're delivering, dude. What are we delivering? We're delivering a.
I don't even know.
Oh boy.
Oh,
it's a- yeah.
Tight.
It's a telehandler, I think it is.
We're delivering a yeah, it's a single man lift or something like that, 2-man lift, whatever. Yeah, telehandler thing with wheels. On my custom lowboy trailer, or not lowboy trailer, whatever the hell type of trailer it is.
Drop deck.
Probably swans or suons, perhaps, or suons. We're gonna do a suons. Yeah, no worries. Welcome.
Alright, Diesel, right behind you.
I see. Yeah, I'm right behind this NPC who loves his brakes. My goodness.
That's why I get away from them, because they drive me nuts.
Well, I didn't know the merge was happening when it happened, so
Whoops.
here I am. Yep.
Did you get
again.
merged?
I got merged, man.
Yeah, we're both by each other. I think you just got away was when the road went from a double to a single.
You don't know where the swans is coming from? No, man. I'm sorry. I do not know. It sounds like Sounds German.
I think his name's
Or
Naus, not
Doug or
Swan.
Go straight on.
Oh, okay. Word.
Yeah, I'm
no,
like-
I did not. But welcome. I do know you then. Yeah, yeah, dude. This is one of my. This is one of the homies that we play GTA with, and we go do car meets and shit. It's a good time.
Oh
Nice.
shit, nice.
And also welcome Fushi. That's another one.
Keep right.
Yeah, dude. I'm not playing GTA right now, but I actually am playing GTA tomorrow. My buddy Bavaria, who every Sunday we get into fucking around and do something. And for like, dude, how long? Like a year or more? We were doing just
Yeah.
SnowRunner,
Get ready
but
to exit right.
he's gonna be playing GTA not for really for the first time necessarily, but for the first time. Yeah, man. Well, what's
Alright, I
good?
think
Appreciate the
we're going
support.
right.
Oh yeah, yes we are. Look at me looking at the map. We're supposed to be in the right lane that whole time too.
Well, I moved over because I'm like going right.
I got a new video for you guys. I've been working on. Me and I showed what I already had. Ow. I showed what I had to Ducky already, but it's coming out really good. I'm really happy with it. Thank you for the subscribe, man. Thank you for the subscription. You know you don't have to do that, but hopefully you can enjoy the the emotes. Sweet, dude. Yeah, man. Feel free to hang out. I have a Discord too. Where is this shit?
Alright. I'm starting to get some rain here.
There it is.
I got nothing.
You getting some rain? Yeah, I got no rain yet.
Clear starry night for me.
We'll be the first link, not the second link. The second link takes you to a separate Discord.
That was automatic. That's funny. That was
That's
a
awesome.
coincidence though, and I almost took out an NPC. Oops. Yo, get
Oh, hey,
out of
there's
the way.
Babe's
Oh my
billboard over
God.
there.
Yep, I just passed that one.
Oh, you used your prime on me. Nah, that's cool too, man. Not to worry. I'm sorry I missed the meet today. I really wanted to go, but I just had to do other stuff. I was changing the oil on my bike, and that was the whole thing because I overfilled it and like it ended up taking like twice as long as it should. It should have just been like a little 15-minute like 3 bolts, filter, new filter, prime it, run it, done. And I ended up putting like 4 quarts in it because I wasn't paying attention.
Keep right.
Instead of 3.5 quarts. Good shit. Oh yeah, no, I wanted to go. Saturday is like the one I can make, because that's the meets are at like 1 p.m. my time. It wasn't that great. I was wondering about that because I saw on the reactions to the meet has ended notification that there's a bunch of people saying it's like the meet has ended. Did you have fun? There was like 8 no's or some shit. So you know, that's not great. Oh boy, driving off the road.
Second exit.
This is our exit, by the way. If you didn't know, I am paying attention now. So.
I was gonna
there's
say,
no
how the
cars
fuck am I?
coming.
I was gonna say, how the fuck is it that I'm paying more attention to the road and I technically lost about 3/4 of
I'm
an
gonna do
entire
the
liter
full
of blood.
roundabout for immersion. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I did full roundabout at like
keep-
reasonable speeds and everything.
I did it at a. I thought it was a reasonable speed. I'm just not used to the 900 degrees. I've been playing at 670 or what. I'm not. I don't
What
even
the
know what I'm
fuck?
used to. I just ran straight into the wall like twice in a row.
I am legit on defaults because I
Oh
don't
my
know any better
goodness.
to change the defaults to
This is
something
fucking
better.
Retarded.
I have it at 1080 degrees because that is how much my wheel turns.
I'm at 920 right now. So let me see. I'm gonna stop in the middle of the traffic. I can go. That's hard to the right. That's hard to the left.
But it's been so long since I actually
One
played this
and,
game, I forgot how
1
large
1/4.
my cab is.
But I can do.
Get ready to turn
I
right.
feel like I want to do. I'm gonna do 8.
Whenever I shoot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm reporting you. Record it. Record it. I'm hitting record on my dash cam right now. I got your plate number, buddy. Reckless driving.
can
I'm gonna have your
suck my
CDL
plate.
pulled. My music is loud. Let me turn that down for you. My bad. Oh, I don't know what my camera's doing. But it's like fun.
Welcome to Bagneel Dam.
Get ready to turn
Recorded and deported. Oh my god. Did you just say welcome to downtown Baghdad?
No, back kneel then.
Turn left.
Close enough.
Yeah, right. Bullets flying. Hey, I would play the fuck out of that.
I mean, there's a Mexico mod, man. I have all the maps for it. We can actually go to Mexico.
No,
if we
not
want
again.
one day.
Still have
You already
PTSD
played
from
it, though.
that.
Yeah, I want to do something. Yeah. No, do
Hey,
something
man.
new.
It's a really good map. They actually been revamping some of the old parts to fix a bunch of like FPS people who have been complaining for a long time.
Did they fix the
Yeah.
part where you get stuck on invisible walls and shit?
I don't know, because there's a lot to that map.
That if the hitboxes are fucked up, that's kind of annoying. I mean, there's just not a lot you can do about that.
Yeah. Because that
But,
off-road
you know, what do you want for free, right?
that off-road that Demos took us down, we all ended up crashing and burning.
Yikes.
Are you sure you're not thinking of the Colombia map?
I don't recall actually.
Because it was the Colombia one that had really bad hitboxes when they like revamped that road.
Oh,
which
now
was
it's
a shame.
raining.
Okay.
The Mexico one has its
Oh,
own set of
my God.
difficult roads, but I think the hitboxes. God damn it, Diesel.
My bad.
Go
I'm gonna
see
blame
La
that one on
Llorona.
my steering angle too.
We're fucking.
What did you say? People were misbehaving. What were they doing? I was curious. Were they like calling the cops, or like did somebody blow up the meat? I didn't even see. I gotta pull in where there's already a trailer. Yo. Yeah, the cops and shit. That's annoying. Yeah, I saw on the staff channel somebody said that I think Vicky said that like so and so left the meet and we didn't get any more cops, and so add them to the list. I don't know. I really wish there was a better way for us to figure out who was doing that shit. I mean, the only thing I would think to do that we haven't done already is just like force people to stand in place and watch who the cops walk up to. Like, I don't know. So annoying. Had the firefighters in the ambulance also.
God damn.
Phenomenal. Just spamming everything, driving weird, ramming. But actually, no cops. Okay, that's better. If I don't know. I've been trying to think of spots where, like, there's just a place that cops can drive through, and then we had that one spot that was like the apartment buildings with the garages on either side of the street, and like there's just the road going right through it, and I figured, okay, yeah, cool, that's exactly what we need. And then like people ended up parking in the street and like too far in and standing in the street that would make NPCs stop, then more NPCs stop, and then somebody calls the cops, and then the cop car just plows through everything and makes it a whole fucking thing. Legacy was even more troubled. I didn't know that. So what are we doing next, boys?
I got a big ass triple low boy
Triple low boy
to Kirksville. It's not my shortest one, but it looks more fun.
Yeah. It sounds fun. All right, let me. Can I have a second to send my trailer back?
Okay.
Oh, how far is it from here? Because we're actually in the middle of cities, aren't we?
Actually,
Like, in between
this would be a
cities.
great time to do my own trailer as well, because this place has a lot of triples.
Yeah.
I was gonna
okay.
say, but there's one thing we need to pay attention to. If we see something that says Terra Store, we need to aim for it.
Terra Store?
Terrace.
Because those are the underground parking.
Ah.
Underground unloading.
Yeah.
And I know Kansas City has the biggest one, technically. That's something I completely forgot about, even.
Alright, let me quick
Hell yeah,
travel
bro.
back to, Jefferson City, apparently. We are way outside of the outskirts of Jefferson City.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Black or red? You did say it was low boy triple.
Yeah.
Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah.
Do I want 9 axles or 8 or 6 axles?
Lots. All of the axles.
I want the 9 axles, but it's the wrong color. Yeah, whatever.
Not yet,
I'm
Trix.
gonna quick check.
So this game started West Coast, and then they've been slowly expanding with each DLC further and further in. So Missouri is the one that just released today. Arkansas was last time. So next
Yeah.
one coming up is Louisiana, and then
Uh,
I think Illinois is next.
Yep, they haven't announced it, but they have said Illinois is next, because they'll finish up technically Route 66, and
Illinois?
the big city is
Dude,
gonna be
still?
Chicago.
Yeah.
Still not Iowa, bruh.
I think no. I actually, now that you say that, I
All
think
right.
it's gonna be Iowa, then then Louisiana, then Illinois,
I hope so.
which
We need
basically
Iowa.
leaves. Yeah, so it basically leaves the Dakotas, Minnesota, and Wisconsin as like a weird gap
Oh,
at the
actually,
north.
Oh, I think they added the new trailer thing.
Oh, it has to be black.
I think they added the new
Wait,
new
what?
trailer combination situation. Because
What
I'm
is it?
I'm doing the freight market right now, and all I see is the large ass vehicles that we'd be transporting. I don't see an associated trailer with them.
Well,
Oh, it's been so long.
that's usually
I don't know
shown
what
like
I'm
that.
I don't know.
As far as what they know, they started working on it, but I didn't realize maybe they added more content. It's been a while since
I
I
don't know.
also last played.
Well, so for Lowboy Triple, since we're at a place that has a lot of big ass vehicles, we've got a lot of options. We got Springfield, we got Rolla, we got Kirksville, Kansas City. So we got stuff
doing. Oh, I
like
thought we already had one picked out.
that was going to be an external contract, but if we're going to do our own
External
trailer,
market, right?
then I've got to pick one. I mean, we can always do that
I'm
external
trying-
contract instead.
Very well. Yeah, whatever. No worries. I just want to get a trailer that matches.
Yeah.
I have all these trailers. By God, I'm going to use them.
Right. No, the Lowboy Triple is still
Were they
going to
just
work
driving
just
through,
fine.
no shit about other NPCs? Yeah, literally exactly that. They would just drive through and then or they would stop, right? And then they wait whatever it is, 5 minutes, and then they get pissed off and they that's when they try to drive around, but instead of driving around the NPC, they drive into the 15 to 20 cars that people have brought to the meet and parked up. It's so chaotic. It's kind of funny. I mean, to be honest.
So you guys got Volvo, both of you?
Volvo?
The Volvo
The
DLC.
Volvo DLC.
Oh, I don't know. Let me check.
Okay.
I think so.
I
Where's
got
Steam?
technically an all-terrain crane, Jefferson City to Rolla.
Yeah, that's one of them, but that one is 96 miles. It's
No,
not-
that one's
it's not-
96 miles.
it's
It
not the
showed
100.
155 kilometers, which is just. Oh wait, I think it's 161. Never mind.
Yeah. So I've got a camper, like a camper van kind of deal. I've got a big ass Volvo wheel loader. I got a slightly smaller JCB fast track tractor.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that camper actually because
I
that
think I
takes
have it.
to Springfield, and I know Springfield has an underground loading site.
Okay.
I think I
okay.
have it. I really want to do the underground thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think Jefferson City doesn't have any underground locations though.
There is a wheel loader
Oh.
to a Terra store.
To a terrace.
Oh.
So to-
that's the underground ones,
That's
right?
the underground, yeah.
I mean, I say fucking send it.
All right.
Make it pink and cosplay Wolf. Bro, if I'm gonna cosplay Wolf, I'm gonna claim what was it? Oh my god, it was sumo. I'm gonna claim sumo mode as my own, and if
Let's do
anybody else plays sumo, I'm gonna leave the server.
Okay.
You guys want the tea on that one? It's pretty funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No,
I know, that's what I was offering. That's what I was offering to give you context. GTA. No, there's a game mode in GTA, and now I'm just gonna tell you.
Okay.
There's a game mode. There's a game mode in GTA called Sumo where a bunch of people can get together and it organizes them into teams, and then you use a car to basically play King of the Hill. You try and
Okay,
smash other
makes
people
sense.
off, and and it's just the only whatever. So a couple times a week, maybe this one person in the crew, Wolf, was who's a staff member, was hosting these sumo modes for a bunch of people in the crew to get together, and so 15 to 20 people join, play sumo for a couple hours after whatever the normally scheduled stuff, and then the crew owner, or one of the crew owners, a couple weeks after that, had kind of been going on for a while. He started doing it, and he did that for maybe a week, and I think they were both doing it at the same time, even. But Wolf basically got really in his feelings about it and left the server kind of without saying anything because the crew owner started hosting it himself.
I see. Drama.
It was very dramatic, yes. I don't know. That's the story from my perspective, and it seemed kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't mean to ask a stupid question, but did we figure out what we're gonna use?
I have a job up, and you should be able to take it. It's a triple low boy.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I'm following Twin already.
From Jefferson City, right? I don't need to go anywhere else.
Correct. It's just a little bit. It's a little ways outside of Jefferson City. It's a little bit of a hike to get there, but yeah.
Yeah. So like, I can understand why Wolf felt like
Keep right.
it
and
was
then
their
exit
thing,
right.
and Ducky shouldn't have done it. But on the other hand, like, I kind of feel like both of them failed to communicate effectively. How do we get out of here? Maybe I could put the truck into gear.
That would be a good start to driving. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good place to start. So raining at night with a oversized load.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Could go wrong.
My rain actually just stopped, so
I like it.
it'll be
I
fine.
like it. He's fine. Pulling out into traffic without looking. That's.
Keep right. And then exit right.
And then Vicky left, and some people made a new LSO. I was, oh no way! I didn't know about that
Exit
part.
right.
I just saw Vicky and Wolf came back after like a week or something.
Get ready
Like,
to turn right.
that's wow. And that's how you got the helper role? I don't know, man. I don't know anything about that. That's all like, it's all the staff. God, it's so much like. I just honestly kind of fucking hate the drama, but I guess it's fun to talk about.
That is one of the challenges of what is effectively an MMO with lots of community
Get ready
drama.
to turn right.
Yeah.
I hate
GTA
drama.
Online is an
I hate it.
MMO.
Turn right.
I mean, we don't even have any PvP in our crew, and look at all this. Like,
It may not be an MMO, but they play it like an MMO.
yeah. Well, I mean, this crew has upwards of 700-800 people in it, so you know, there.
Yeah.
And then you know, what do we have? Maybe 30 staff members total. So if that, more like 20 probably. I think crew owners would be Ducky, Chris, Braindead, Vicky,
Go straight
Sir,
on.
Wolf,
Gizmo,
and
no, stop.
Toy.
Hello.
And then
Oh, they're
helpers would
garage
be me, you, Jihi. My God, who else? I'm forgetting so many people. But that right there was what, 11? So 941 members. I mean, okay, how many are active though? I'm looking at the crew count on Social Club. Still crazy shit. Such a fun. I love it.
Drive safe.
I'm trying to. So like I said earlier, tomorrow I'm playing GTA. I'm trying to get Bravario into GTA, and then if everything goes according to plan, we're gonna bring him onto the LSO. Yeah, I think 50 is probably more realistic. Still though, I mean, that ain't nothing. Legacy seems like it's slowly dying. I think the other day I saw that it capped at like 10 people. Oh, hello. You also have your air horn mapped.
Yup.
Neat.
Oh, hey, my horn's working again. I didn't even know I had a horn.
Yeah, mine's not working.
No.
That's
See, when you weren't looking, Twin went and ripped the horn out of your truck.
Yoink.
that's fucking justified as hell, man.
You guys gonna let me
Horn
through?
spam.
Oh,
That's
you're gonna
actually
stop
a
in the
rule.
middle of
No
fucking
horn spam.
intersection to let me through. Okay, thanks. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
I don't do anything, just same thing as I did before. I noticed the other day we had a meet that was
Twin,
full,
remember to
and
make your turns wider.
Ah, right. Triple. Right. I forgot about that.
getting stuck on something. Jeez.
I took an NPC with me, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Wait for me, I want to see.
Right.
You don't know why you got staff. You're just doing the same thing as before.
Exit right.
Kind of. I'm kind of the opposite. I was kind of a rule Nazi when I wasn't a staff member, and I eased off a lot, and now I kind of saw that it was getting out of hand, and I've turned it up a little more. I'm not gonna lie.
Keep left.
He's a rule
But,
Stalin at the moment.
I'm more like rule Castro, you know. I'm enforcing the rules, but I'm also on the beach with a coke and a dagger. You know what I'm saying? Like,
There you go.
$18 on Legacy is pretty good. But yeah, I'm never going back to Legacy. I don't care anymore. I have no reason to. I totally feel for the people whose characters didn't get transferred though. Dude, did I tell you guys about that already? I feel like I did.
I know you complained about it when it first happened with like Maka and stuff.
Yeah. Mac and I were bitching about it. And
Yeah, because I remember Maka complaining that he lost a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah. He did. He got fucked over. He got really fucked over. And I don't even think it's because he was modding. I don't even think he modded that much. I didn't want to grind for a single car again. I couldn't migrate. Yeah. I mean, I get it, bro. You should join Safe Crew though, if you need money. I did buy GTA Plus. I spent $8 on it, but GTA with the Safe Crew, we were rotating hangars, so like it's a four people max and 4 crates max and CEA. So like one person hosts a four crate source mission, and then the next person does, and the next person. You just go through the rotation. And you can source crates like just crazy fast. I filled up 50 crates with maybe like 2.5, 3 hours of total of playtime, which is just insane considering that with GTA Plus I got 11.5 mil for it. It was just fun. It was fun, dude. I only had 3 trillion, yeah, so well that's probably why you couldn't fucking migrate, dude. That might be related. Yeah, okay. Hit me up, dude. I don't really like doing heists, but I can definitely do heists, but I prefer all the free mode stuff. And with Safe, Safe is a non-PvP crew, and they have a lot of resources dedicated to like keeping a 24/7 session up that people can join, and it has Discord bot integration, so people can ping it and say who's in the session right now, and it'll give you the list of all the players. And Enhanced, they're still working on it, but on Legacy it was fully supported. It was insanely easy, and then it's protected from people, the hackers who would use the social club backend abuses to force join like locked cruise sessions and stuff like that. It's protected with a whitelist that's based off of the crews, the social club crews, of which there are 4 because there's like 3,500 members because it's an enormous fucking crew. But yeah, that's why, like, so that thing that I was doing with the hangar rotations, that was an entire lobby for like the entire week, was of people just doing hangar rotations all day every day. It was fucking amazing. And of course that means that there's also hangar sales, and because the hangar sales were quadruple, helpers that were just standing around on the runway got 250K. And so like I made $1.25 million one day after I had already sold mine and I didn't care about sourcing anymore. I made another $1 million on top of it just by helping people sell the day before the bonus ended. It's so much money, dude. And it's so much more satisfying because I don't know, to me, like, it's important not to hack for it in that game. I know Twin is gonna say like, you hacked for money in this game.
Yeah, I was gonna
true.
say.
It's true as hell. I'm not trying to be a hypocrite, but that is true. How about GTA just because the double hanger? Exactly. And I was like, and I'll get the car club and all that, and I got the free whatever D5, the Cockhead, the Corvette thing. Sorry, bro, I had to hit you with that ad break.
Slow down merging shit up
What it
ahead.
is.
Oh,
Newcomer.
thanks for that. They're upping snow as well. Oh fuck.
Hey, thank you for the follow too.
Thanks for-
Appreciate it.
Yeah, Twin and Deimos, OGs. They're good. They're good people.
Aw, shucks.
Twin streams every day religiously,
Yup.
and he streams like sim games and adventure games and whatever he kind of feels like, or whatever people vote for.
Mostly
I guess.
mostly indie stuff, story stuff,
Yeah.
Gee,
sim
successful.
stuff.
I see you.
And then Deimos streams Fast
More follows.
Satisfactory.
It's Factorio now, man.
Or sorry, Factorio. My bad. They're the same game in my head. My bad.
Fuji, thank you for the follow as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
TY
welcome,
for that
welcome.
subscribe as well. There's Lappins now, so you didn't have to.
Yeah.
Oddly
And then
enough,
there's
the subscribe noise came up first before the actual, and I'm like,
Ah.
oh,
Thank you for the sub as well. Oh god, almost crashed.
yeah, I got damn it.
There's actually some other streamers in
Appreciate
chat
it.
too.
Thank you.
We have there's Midnight and Scooby, or who else was in there?
Midnight, Scooby, Tricks.
Tricks. I need to watch Tricks. I feel like
She
I'm
hasn't
not
streamed in
following
quite a
Tricks right
while. She's been taking care of baby stuff.
Yeah. I was gonna say I thought I feel
Yeah.
like I did, but I don't know. I haven't seen it in my followers.
And she played Fallout 76. You know, that's something she did.
Yep.
No shit, Tricks. You play Fallout 76? Let's fucking hang out, dude. Like, I love Fallout 76. How are you enjoying the new Fallout 76 season? It's for ghouls, yay! For the first time ever, you can play as a ghoul in a Fallout game without mods.
Nice.
Congratulations. Yeah, thanks for your support. I appreciate you coming in and subbing.
Yeah,
to
that's very
everybody.
awesome. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Legendary. Appreciate the support. What's up,
What up,
Kinder?
kind?
Kinda, how you doing?
Well, enjoy Formula Drift. That sounds awesome too. Yep. No worries, man. I'll see you around. I don't know what the next. I'm curious what the meets are, what the meet themes are next week. I don't think they've sent out the announcement yet,
Yeah.
or maybe I missed it.
We are partially winning.
We are partially winning. Hi, Bologna.
we're winning. Gotta get ready for work. Yeah, understandable. Understandable.
Fushi, thanks for hanging
Oh,
out.
gotcha. Okay. You guys like roommates or something?
Stop, Baluna.
I'm surrounded by kitties. I got one right here. I got another one right here.
So you
Aw.
said if you guys are roommates, but all I heard are you guys are mermaids.
You guys are mermaids. Sweet.
That's awesome. I am jealous. I would like to be a mermaid. Seems like a cool thing to do.
That's the only thing I
Oh,
heard.
God.
Like, oh, you guys are mermaids. And I'm like,
Oh my god, go faster! You ever watched a Rick and Morty episode where they meet damn, I can't remember the name of the character. He's Brett Kahn, and he retcons everything whenever it's convenient for him. So it'll be like, no, they were roommates, and they always have been, kind of thing.
That's kind of amusing.
all right, Finn.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
But one thing to warn you about:
Yeah.
cinematic
Wait for
mode.
me.
Oh god.
Oh boy. You guys left
And
me
it's
behind
right
in
behind me
traffic.
too.
How can that possibly go wrong? They were roommates, and they always have been. I want to watch Formula Drift. That sounds awesome. Do you stream that? Where do you stream that? I'm very curious. I know, like, for example, if I want to watch motorcycle racing, MotoGP, I have to pay like $33 a month to the MotoGP website, and that's a little ridiculous.
To watch
Yeah,
streaming?
fair
Double
enough.
keep left.
Yeah, if I want to watch the official stream, yeah, 100%,
Lame.
$34 a month.
Lame.
It's a little ridiculous, yeah. It's really good quality and it doesn't stutter, but I mean, it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I almost kind of did that when it came to
Exit
watching the Grand Prix for F1, and in the end, it's like, nah,
Yeah.
I'll just watch the
Yeah.
other one. And it's like, I usually have it in the background because I'm also paying attention to the commentary, and I know eventually
Yeah.
they'll post the HD clips when the exciting stuff happen, like, what
Gotcha.
was it, the Australian Grand Prix starting out as the bigger shitfest of this season, but it was, my god, it was entertaining.
Oh
So
god.
what happened with that? Because I didn't read it. He's watching it on YouTube. Dude, I love that more stuff is being streamed on for free on YouTube and even on Twitch. Like, Amazon bought Twitch and started streaming Thursday Night Football. Like, that's awesome. I love that shit. More. But sorry, I asked you a question and then I immediately started talking. My bad.
Oh, about the F1.
Why was it a shit show? Yeah, yeah.
F1. Boy, where do I start with Australia? Oh man, it was First off, McLaren actually came in. McLaren came in first place, beating Verstappen out of the fucking blue, followed by
crap.
Mercedes, Antonelli, Albon. Hell, Williams made a fucking podium, which is itself of a something. They're normally around 9 to 10 place, and it wasn't even Williams being driven by.
I read about that. I read about the Williams thing. I saw memes about it actually, and Formula Dank. I'm subscribed to Formula Dank, but I'm not subscribed to Formula One or anything.
Yeah. Like hell, it was also the other reason why it was technically Hamilton's now first time at Ferrari with Carlos Sainz being kicked out.
Yeah.
Ferrari, me being a Ferrari fan, so basically that just means suffering forever. It means they fucked up after like being close, basically to being on the podium. But no, somehow fucking Hamilton and Leclerc both fucked up and got themselves basically kicked out.
Damn. How? Why? Why were they kicked out?
It's just Ferrari curse, man. If you're a Ferrari fan, just don't ever hope to win anything. The only reason Ferrari still is in the F1 is because they technically are giving a consolation prize called the Legacy Prize. Because they're basically the only team that's been since the beginning of F1.
Bro, I've read about that. I've fucking read about that. Yeah, they're like, they basically produce cars just because that's like a byproduct or a requirement for them to participate is they have to sell like cars, and that's why they only need to sell like 50 or something a year.
Yeah. Like,
although that's a bit of
Get ready to turn
like
right.
yeah, it's like the legacy trophy that it's not called legacy trophy. It's called like loyalty crew or like something related to them basically being the oldest F1 team, and it's like valued more than the actually winning the Grand Prix.
Right,
in the areas.
Surprised there aren't more.
Demos, I was promised Terra Store was gonna be underground.
Well, I think we need a different trailer for that.
God damn it.
But hey, we can pick up a job here.
But
Need to stay up 3.5 hours to watch F1, and it's currently 3:37 where you are. Well, at least tomorrow's Sunday, I guess.
Hi
Diesel,
Tracy,
what
hi
the
the one. How
fuck
you guys
are you
doing?
What am I doing? I'm just waiting.
Wait your turn, bro. I'm going
Oh,
after
yeah,
you,
okay.
I'm just thinking.
We have a gated
Okay,
entrance.
okay,
We gotta wait our turns.
Okay. Back it up. I don't know what I'm doing. I wasn't thinking. That was my bad. I was just trying to sneak in.
Oh god, this is a horrible parking spot.
You were watching your mirrors.
A horrible parking spot? Why did you do this to me?
Yeah.
Can't see. Oh, just the gate just closed on your trailer on my screen. That was immersive.
Oh, the best thing about it was also the weather, because it was rainy starting on it, so it meant a lot of cars were either flipping or they had to change tires.
Oh,
And it was basically, there was quite a few crashes, and that's always kind of interesting.
Hooray. We did it.
Yoink.
Yeah.
Is this a collision area? Don't think so. Whew, that's safe. Whoa, where am I going?
Continue.
Teleporting through trucks. I can't see where I'm going. Oh god, I'm not in the lines at all, am I? Oh, no, that's salvageable.
Do we know what type of trailer
come
we
on.
need to be able to do the thing?
I think it's mostly gonna have to be a boxy trailer.
Okay. I can do that.
So I'm just gonna pick
Come
up
on,
a
straighten out for
reefer,
me, baby.
but like a single reefer.
I might have to skip.
I had to skip. It was an awful parking spot.
Yeah. I have skips disabled by default. How do I do this?
I think if you get close enough, you can just spam something, and it'll eventually.
Yeah, just spam enter, or whatever your enter equivalent button is.
Enter just opens chat.
Oh.
Please stop to access.
Well, yes, enter opens chat unless it's
Alright.
got contextual something or other to be able to do it. Okay, so I need to quick travel back to Springfield
Try this again.
to get my
Terra store,
trailer.
Terra store. Ah, goddammit, they're all going out of state, which is not what I want.
Boo.
Ouch.
Alright, I need to BRB briefly. So,
Alright. Take a couple minutes break. You're still
It's
drunk
a bit of a
as fuck, so it'll be interesting. And have fun, bro. I have not watched Formula 1 in years. I really should. You don't want to leave Chris hanging? Yeah. Can't leave the homies hanging. probably could have gotten in here the first time if I hadn't gotten all panicked by needing to drive through a bunch of trucks.
Yeah, just sadly, like, this is not giving me anything out of their store that we won.
It sounded like you said it's not giving you anything out of the weed store that you wanted. MotoGP is more interesting for the racing itself. Yes, absolutely. Is what I would say if I had an opinion, because I've never watched Formula 1, so I have no opinion to compare them.
I mostly have it in the background. It's why I think they don't pay for it, because I enjoyed it. It's just got into it back when Hamilton was racing for Mercedes, when he was really good in like the 2010s, and then Verstappen
tried to find
took over.
Yeah, I tried to find a way to pirate. I know there's a way to pirate Formula 1 streams. I tried to find a way to pirate MotoGP streams, but I think it was like, it was just at that intersection of like being too niche to have a like widespread, like openly available pirating streams, but still like niche enough that the streaming service costs a ridiculous amount of money. I don't know. Watching those since 2019. That's cool. Yeah. See, I've been watching NFL for decades, but I have not been watching Formula 1. I don't really watch NFL anymore, to be honest. I watch like you do, Damos. I watch NFL in the background. I keep it on the background.
I don't even watch NFL, but I get what you mean.
Yeah, you watch soccer though, don't you? Or
Yeah.
do you watch hockey? I guess because you're Canadian.
Yeah, follow the Winnipeg Jets. They're playing tonight, actually, and they should have started over playing whatever the Utah team installed.
You missing a game right now? Just to play with our little old me?
And me.
I mean, I wasn't gonna pay attention to
Welcome
it
back.
because the Jets. Oh fuck yeah, they're 1-4 and the third period's ending in a minute. So
Oh, I have pickup trucks. It's 213 miles to St. Louis, which we have not been yet.
yeah, I also had another vehicles as well.
Yeah.
It wasn't that far though. I think I had something to roll up, but now I can't find it anymore.
I double clicked it because I wanted to see more detail.
Did you just
and
take it?
I forgot that it accepts it. Yeah.
Boo.
Should I just
Nah, if it's good, it's good.
Yeah,
it's 200
went through
miles.
the-
It's kind of long, but I think you guys already said you looked and you didn't have anything.
Yeah,
right?
we
Or
didn't.
do you
I didn't.
look
I
now
didn't
and
have
you
anything.
Well, look now. I don't mind abandoning it. I don't really care that much, but look now and see if you have anything better. Mine is it's 213 miles and it's pickup trucks to St. Louis. It's all the way across the state.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, it's literally one pickup truck. I thought it was like one of those car carrier trailers.
So much atmosphere at MotoGP. You know, that's what it looks like whenever I watch clips of the crowds and stuff. It looks like they'll be all the way out there at like in Australia, you know, and the stands are absolutely packed. You know, it's not like roped off, so it looks like there's a million people when they cut it to that, you know, the shot to that one area. Like, no, it's literally edge to edge, shoulder to shoulder.
Nope, I got nothing.
Man, you
see
should
yours.
look
Race
into
winning
see if you
overtakes
can get
happening in the
into
last corner is pretty common, isn't it?
into rallying. Then rallying is actually really
Rallying.
enjoyable.
Yeah, rally. I like watching the rallying videos. Really, anything that Red Bull would do. I've been to a bunch of NFL games. I've been to Jaguars, Patriots, Tampa Buccaneers, Dolphins. Not really anything outside of Florida. And I've never been to like a Super Bowl or even like a pre-Super Bowl, like a championship game or something. Usually just kind of smaller games here and there. I've never lived next to a stadium either to like justify owning any stadiums. I want to live somewhere where there's a stadium, an NFL stadium where I can go watch games, and a motorcycle track where I can go race my bike within like
Turn right.
both
then
within like
move
100
straight
miles
on.
of home. You know what I mean? And I just don't have that right now. I got Daytona, which is 45
straight
minutes,
on.
but that's just an oval and you can't really race bikes there. The closest track to me would be Jennings, which is like 4 hours away, and I would suck ass. It's a shitty drive. Go to Sebring, I guess, but Jennings is a purpose-built for motorcycles. The Austrian Berg Rally, So nice to watch, but the race, which happened 20 minutes from me, got canceled. Ah, that sucks. You know, if I went to Las Vegas to see the Formula One race, I would like to do that. That would be a cool thing to do. They do that because I think they do that every year now, right? They're gonna have a. Oh, like look at this. We got somebody who wants some cheap bands.
Finding a new
Get outta here.
route.
What?
Say what now?
Where's Sparkle? Cheap
Turn
viewers
left.
on.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, you
don't
came
see
to the
that
right
one.
place.
That must have been caught by your bot or whatever.
It was, yeah. It was restricted by my ban filter, or my spam filter.
I was gonna say like
Get
someone
ready
who
to
wants
turn
cheap
left.
bands. I thought you were like still talking about Cesare. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Turn left.
Did you guys find anything? I
Nope,
haven't.
I'm on my way to
found,
pick up your
the-
job.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only thing I
very
found
well.
was an excavator to Rolla.
Go straight
Also a
on,
low-ball triple.
and then keep right.
If I realized that this was a low triple, I would have kept mine attached, but I
Right.
didn't.
Yeah, I kept my trailer, and by luck, it kind of ended up being right. I wasn't sure about that.
Alright, I'll be calling you guys promptly in 5 somethings.
All right, man.
Oh.
Enjoy your BRB.
No, I'm
guess
still
I'll
here.
take
I
one
just need
too
to go
once
pick
I,
up my trailer.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm gonna. Well, all right, never mind. That was good.
I mean, I still gotta drive to go pick up the thing.
Watching a KTM Crossbow GTX getting wrecked 20 feet from me with a highlight. That's insane. Was the driver okay? Like, did you witness somebody die? Because that would be kind of shitty. I have a KTM.
You
My bike
witnessed
is a
someone
KTM.
die.
Oh yeah. You don't want it. You don't want that on your conscience, man. Trust me. I unfortunately witnessed a car accident and I tried to help, but the guy's neck was. He did not remember.
That sucks.
That was pretty brutal. I was like 19. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. That was tough. Now he got himself out. Good. Those things are built pretty solid. As they say though, it's not the crash that kills you, it's the stopping. It's not the speed that kills you, it's the stopping suddenly. Alright, I gotta get this
I'm
cargo and then I
coming.
gotta get gas.
Oh, right, gas.
Right, I just passed the truck stop.
I seem to be fine on gas.
I am also
Yeah,
good on
I'm
gas,
running on
surprisingly.
empty. I'm on fumes here. You are a paramedic? Yeah, dude. I don't want to hear your stories. I'm good, bro.
From
probably have
death to
seen some-
birth.
Yeah, you probably seen some horrible shit. Although birth is beautiful, you know. That's.
I mean,
It's probably not something you like seek out, but.
I mean, I
If
don't
you
think being a paramedic is not something you just seek out in general. Or at least, sorry, not being a paramedic seeking
That
out
came
helping
out
to
wrong.
Yeah. I don't think you become
I
a
don't know,
paramedic
some
to
people-
seek out things.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, exactly. And I love how they portray it in the movies. Just like, oh, my water broke, and then like 30 minutes later, oh, it's a boy, you know. I'm scooting ahead just because I'm gonna get fuel, and I don't want to hold us up any more than I
Okay.
have to.
I imagine you become a paramedic because you want to help people.
What is going?
That's
Dude,
all.
why do I have 14? I have 14 frames per second.
I know. This area was, like, as soon as we pulled into this area to deliver, the frames dropped like bad.
Oh, and now it's back to 30. Like, I mean, which is higher, but not better. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, they definitely did something weird to this version. It's not great. Tracy, your daughter-in-law
I
is a
gotta have
paramedic.
nine
Oh,
something
boy.
with-
I
I
have a
definitely have to
9
say it has
axle trailer.
something to do with
With a
the
pickup truck on
these multiplayer of them because I'm experiencing this fine. Oh, hi twin.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Hello.
I feel like we've seen that before too, where the longer we play, the kind of buggier it gets.
Yep. Yeah, Scooby and I have a friend who is a paramedic,
Oh yeah.
and she's always
No,
talking
no.
about all of her crazy stories
Yeah.
and crazy events and stuff.
Yeah.
Look at twin
Yeah, no, I'm
standing
cool
there
with
in his
my,
window.
I'm cool with my work from home, air conditioned job. I'm not. I'm good, bro.
Yep. Relatively low stress.
Yeah. Like the burnout on those has got to be high.
Oh, I imagine,
Alright,
yeah.
I'm going
I mean,
to-
not only the
Is
hours
it
and
okay
the
if I
stress,
take,
but
like, yeah, all that, dude. All
Yeah.
that. Is it okay if I take a couple minutes BRB? Can we like park on the shoulder? Just
Oh,
like
yeah.
go take a leak, please. I gotta
Sure.
like, cross my legs here.
that's
This is
what
where
I
you
just
have your
did.
Bottle.
Pull out a bottle. Yeah, right. I'll
Be
pull
a-
my,
be a
my
real
fireball,
trucker,
my empty
man.
fireball bottle.
Exactly. Be a real.
Do you guys know the fireball meme on like from the truckers subreddit?
No.
You know what fireball is, right? The drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like the quote unquote like the trucker drink, like that, like all of the like truckers who wrecked themselves, they were chugging Fireball at the time. You know, that's
Wow.
Really?
All right.
That's
Yeah.
a bit hardcore.
Me.
Well, it's just a joke. So it's just like if you ever crash your truck, oh bro, you had too much Fireball. You know. All right. BRB on. That's perfect. All right. I will be right back, guys. Give me 2.
Gizmo time. It's Gizmo time.
Gizmo time. It's actually a good time to just enjoy the music back. Oh, John Lee Hooker is playing.
Squish that.
Oh, he's from Mississippi.
Squish that cat.
Oh. How's your Saturday going so far, Twin?
I mean, good enough. I kind of accidentally slept through getting a ride to our D&D session, so I missed it. Ow. So I feel bad about that. What did you end up doing today?
Donating blood. Nothing. It's actually kind of interesting because as I was donating blood, someone who was to my left, and I want to say like maybe 2 beds over to the left, they were they all. I guess this was maybe their first time or something because at one point they just 3 people like kind of rushed over to them, including the guy who was attending me.
Probably passed out or something like that.
Yeah. So I just noticed they kind of like ask her some things and then they put like a curtain around her. And it's basically, it was kind of interesting, except they kind of took a little bit, and the guy who was basically getting ready to unplug me kind of forgot to, so I gave an extra 200 milliliters of blood.
Whoops.
Instead of donating the normal 500 and 450 to 500 ml, I ended up giving about 750.
So, did you
Look
get
at the
extra
bag
cookies and orange
afterward.
juice for that?
I mean, the cookies you just ask them what they want, but yeah, I definitely got like just a bunch of extra drinks.
Nice.
So they're like, oh, sorry about that. They were like, do you want some of your blood back? And I said, no, I'm fine.
Do you
Which is
want
hilarious
some
because
of it
they
back? What a great
Yeah,
question.
I mean, they have the instruments to give you blood back if they accidentally take too much or kind of need it because, hey, it's... which is hilarious. I'm like, yeah, sure, just like reverse the
just
blood
top me
back
up.
and that's
You know,
it.
it'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Put
break
it
them
put it in a
once,
cup to
they're
go.
gonna- Yeah. Yeah, so they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm not doing anything for the next 2 days. They just said like, yeah, no stressful, no heavy lifting. I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Nice. Oh no, Valuna.
Yeah. I never.
Diesel, did I hear you
painted,
come
and
back?
I know I didn't hear him at all.
I swear I heard him come back. I'm going crazy.
No, you would not have heard me until literally right this second because I just turned on my mic.
Sweet.
Can I say how funny? So wait, they offered to give you your blood back?
The
They
guy was
fucking
like,
offered to give it back.
well, it was supposed to be usually between 450 to 500 because that's what they take. But like I said, some person to my left like fainted, so they needed to take care of them. And the guy left when he was supposed to just stuff it. So it's like I gave an extra
Okay.
200.
I wonder
it's
if
like,
that's
we're
ever
just
like
like-
snowballed out of control. Like someone has a problem, they all go to help, and then like you get drained and then you pass out, and then they come to help you, and it just keeps going from there.
Okay. Yeah.
They put the whole bus of like passed
Yeah.
out patients.
But yeah, I just found
All
it
the
like
nurses
weird,
running around with their hands over their head.
because they're like, "Would you like your blood back?" And I'm like, "I'm fine."
They just run around passing
It's
out
so
sippy cups of blood.
ridiculous, Dude, it's so ridiculous. Hang on, let me move my mic. Can you guys hear me better now?
Much better.
Here.
It's so ridiculous. These tiny little pickup trucks on these huge trailers.
I know, right? But it's a special pickup
Oversized
truck.
load.
It's a special pickup
made
truck.
of,
It's got a little crane on the back of it.
Made of solid lead. This thing.
All right, we
I
ready to
remember
boogie?
if I remember right. Yeah. Started donating blood in my
7
first year
tubes
of
of blood?
university. I think she means like 7 little tubes, so not like 7 liters. Pretty sure that's more blood than we have in our body. Actually, I don't know how much blood we have in our bodies.
It's a good question. I don't actually know 7 tubes. I assume like test tube. That would be like, you know, like if you hold your thumb and your index finger wide apart, like that's how
Yeah.
big a tube is.
Yeah, last time I had
Yeah.
a tube taken, the tube was like, I don't know, maybe the size of my pinky or something like that.
Yeah.
Whoa! You went to the toilet and now it's snowing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you won't do that again. You fucked up.
But yeah, but that's what I know. So that was my day. So that was kind of hilarious because I never been asked to if I wanted my blood back while donating blood.
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
You
It's
definitely
hilarious.
you should prepare
bet
next time to
that
ask
was-
for a to-go cup. Definitely.
Next time, can I get it in a cup, please? 20C. Oh, that's nice.
That sounds hot, yeah. I don't know
Oh,
how
hey.
much that is in freedom units.
Diesel on the right.
Big train.
Oh, yeah.
Big train.
Are we paying our drivers now? Couldn't tell which
I
one
know.
it was.
I'm paying my driver. Yeah, that one's the ones like you voted. We listen. We now pay our drivers.
You had to have so many tubes drawn when you were admitted to bed rest at 23 weeks. Oh, yeah,
Oh shit.
Yikes. Ah,
my,
traffic stop.
As
Stop.
you guys know, whoa, hello. Yeah, I'm also driving off the road. You guys know my sister-in-law is pregnant. I don't know exactly how many weeks.
I don't think I exactly knew that. I guess I don't think you ever talked with me about your
that
sister.
poor thing. She has been so sick. She's been throwing up multiple times a day, daily, for basically like the past 3 months.
Oh, that sucks.
She is so nauseous. I can't. There's like nothing I can do. And then, of course, like 2 months ago, they said yes, this is a rare thing that happens to like 3% of people. It'll go away in 2 months. 3 months later, it's still happening.
That sucks.
She won the lottery. She's puking for everyone now.
Just dry heaving constantly.
Ooh.
Her mother said she went through the same thing with her first child, and then it never happened again. But it was also not. It didn't happen for as long with her, so that's not great. Which is absolutely awful. He's a trooper, man. Tell you. Can do that shit.
Take vitamin B6 and Unison at bedtime every night.
Cruise control. Sure, blame it on your mom. It's the easy way out.
we got some heavy traffic today, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rush hour, dude.
Let's see, what do we got here? Missouri Caverns, feel the cool air.
I love how that's their selling point. Feel the cool air.
Missouri Caverns again, feel the cool air.
We
Oh,
we
and
we
hold
have
on.
air. Enjoy.
Missouri
go.
Caverns, see the hidden world. That's
That one
tree.
feels a little bit more legit.
Huh.
But
See the hit. That's a like a hint. There's a camera down there, isn't it?
maybe.
Excuse me.
Find out more Cygnus.
Pull it up. You cracked me up, dude.
Miles, the weirdo.
Roya discovered. I guess it. I don't know. Rolla is not an English word, so I'm assuming that's Roya. Roya.
Roya just sounds like you're trying to put a feminine twist on the word roll. Though it could also technically, I guess, a really bad misspelling of arroyo, or streak, I guess.
Probably somebody's name. I mean, who knows? It could be some random like Polish translation of a word.
Yeah, who knows?
Probably most likely, if anything, French, considering all of this used to be French until
Yeah,
it
true
got
that.
sold.
True that. In which case, it's still. What was it? Well, it wouldn't be Ro. It would be Roya. That's how French say their R's, right? They kind of like hawk it out of the back of their throat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've spoken French, but I actually never wondered about that.
Bourgeoisie. Montrance-Créant.
I think you're going a bit more Haitian French there, though. With
You would know, you live in
Creole. What?
Yeah, right. You got the you have the French Canadians. What are they called up there? The Nova
Quebecois.
Scotians, right? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
You
clearly.
somehow pissed off both the French, the Quebecois, and the Nova Scotians at the same time.
Talent.
All right, guys. It's like I gotta lay low
You
for a
pissed
while.
off both the English and the French.
Whoops.
Oh, there's a
That's how we do it here in Diesel
USB-B
HQ.
billboard over there that I need to replace as part of Nuka-Cola. Didn't realize they had a custom USB-B.
Damn it. I spilled my soda.
Time to get a Nuka-Cola.
Wait. Yeah, I need a Nuka-Cola trailer though. We've just been doing flatbed stuff. Right now we're flatbedding a pickup truck.
Yup,
Like,
that is accurate.
It's
But hold on, Diesel.
it's-
But you got like
it's
3
hilarious,
Missouri caverns
but-
we could visit.
You think we should go to Missouri Cabins, you guys?
It's like the only thing they've got.
Okay.
They got to advertise it everywhere.
So
Oh,
ridiculous.
finally see my first twin and another Diesel at the top left over there.
Yay!
Nice.
I can
they
bypass
knew
the
people
wait
were
station.
using ad block. Oh god, I have an inspection.
Oh no!
Oh no, I'm driving straight. I can't turn. Oh,
I'm going in.
my hands.
Here
My
you go.
hands are.
You guys
Oh,
gonna
I
go
can't-
in?
I'm going in. Diesel's just dying of a heart attack apparently.
Oh, I'm going right by it. I'm going right by it. There's nothing I can do. Oh god, all right, I can drive again. Whew.
That was some
Wow,
struggle.
that was a close one. I almost had to pull into that station back there for an inspection. That was crazy.
Weird.
That was wild. Oh no. Anyway.
Oh no, anyway. But did you know that's what is it called? The Sound of the Zero is back. What is
Sound
it
of
that
the
James?
zero?
What James Mays always says.
Oh.
The Dacia Sandero is back or something like that. I forgot the exact model of the car. Or it's coming.
Are they still doing the Grand Tour on Prime? Are they still making episodes?
No, the Grand Tour is officially over. They had their series finale sometime last year.
Wow.
It was actually incredible what they did for the series finale.
No shit.
Did it end in explosions?
It was a little bit more toned down, without saying much. It ended back
That.
at the beginning of the very first ever Top Gear special.
Really?
And they even had footage of that Top Gear special.
With explosions?
Eh, it was
Surprised,
definitely one actually explosion in that was really good.
Nice.
But it was actually like really well done the way they ended the series because they all knew they were all getting just old. They couldn't go on forever.
Tired. Yeah.
But man, what they did was incredible.
I gotta watch it. Don't spoil it. I want to watch it.
It's great.
I didn't
That's why I
even-
didn't.
Okay, so there's no like, so there's nothing like. All right, so I know
Keep right,
I know
and then
Jeremy
exit
Clarkson
right.
was doing his farm show. I've actually
he's-
watched. I think I've watched all the episodes for that. By the
Exit
way.
right.
Yeah, that Clarkson's farm
It's
is
not
great.
bad.
Honestly, I love it. I can't wait for the next
Yeah.
season. He's still doing that. James May is still doing.
I don't know
James
any of
May
those two.
abroad in location. I know he's done
Okay.
India and Japan. I think he's doing another location soon. I haven't watched that one, and I think he has like a. He kind of has a cooking show, but I'm not sure about that one.
I only know of him from his cheese.
Jeez, that's actually from their YouTube channel, Drive Try, which is I do follow, and occasionally it's quite interesting, but I don't pay much attention to it unless like you really enjoy their banter, but or really more about talking about their being just them bantering about random things, usually car related or not.
Later, Snows. Thanks for stopping by.
Keep left.
Appreciate all the support, all that. I'll see you around, bro.
You saw Joe?
Bye, Snows.
I'll see you at the.
Thanks for hanging.
I'll see you in GTA. Come visit you.
Yeah. I have no actually idea what
Keep right.
Richard is doing. The last thing I know he was doing like a survival-esque show with like Corey Bellici, one of the guys who used to be in Mythbusters.
Interesting.
But I ended up
Okay.
watching one episode of that and immediately hated it because it was like an over-the-top, not really survival. Like in the first episode, they basically built a penthouse out of wood and like a motorized car. And I think it was supposed to be like a different take, but all I know it wasn't for me. I just found it as like a little bit way too cheesy, maybe cringy in a way.
Keep right.
Like it was just saying these two guys were really good with their hands, look what they did in like the span of 60 minutes, and it's like I'm like, you have a penthouse apparently out of fucking duct tape and sticks. With like working electricity. I got the motor engines fitted on a thing and like a basically like a catamaran.
Brakes.
And it's like, why even? So I just know it just turned me off right away, but I have no idea if he's doing anything else. Granted, he does run an actual mechanic shop, but it's not like a show or anything. He has a proper mechanic shop in the UK.
That's cool.
So he might be just more focused on that.
I know Hammond at one point, he was doing like reality shows and stuff like that. He also, did you ever see the clip of him? He filled in for like a news anchor for one broadcast because they were sick or something.
I mean, he was a radio broadcaster, but I never seen that one.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they all worked in like radio before. James, actually, Jeremy, because granted, this is
Reroute.
probably why it helped him so entertaining because he used to have like his own TV shows as well.
Yeah. I've seen some of the other stuff he did, but I never like really followed it. It was just like randomly. Somebody was sitting
Oh, hey,
like, this
isn't
is
this-
JSA from Top Gear.
Yeah.
You can see the
Oh,
entrance
this is
to
one
the
of the
cave from here. Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe we can find one that starts in the cave.
Yeah. Also, I think this is one of the Rockports. What's the river St. Louis is against? I want to say it's either the Southern Red River or like Mississippi.
I don't
tell you.
remember. Let me take a look. Map. World map. Oh, well, yeah, it's Mississippi.
Oh, yeah.
I just had to see what side of the state we're on.
Money.
Because this is the Mississippi right here. It starts right around here, I think. And then it goes this away, and then this away, and then all of these state borders are all Mississippi.
Mm. Yeah, because I was like, this is actually like, yeah, one of the river destinations.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna dismiss this trailer because I'm pretty sure this trailer's not gonna give us anything inside of it. I wanna say we have to have like trailers that let us back up into stuff.
Let's see.
Yeah,
what do we
that's a
got
good idea.
now?
I'm gonna change my trailer out.
I'm gonna bring out
There's a bunch of cool heavy haul stuff here though, I gotta say. But there's probably not stuff we can bring underground. You know what I
No.
mean?
like I'm
Uh,
just
So I'm gonna
yeah.
send my trailer back home.
TerraStore car parts to St. Louis. Oh, St. Louis to St. Louis. Well, that's not helpful.
I mean, that's maybe just to go underground. Like, I don't know. I'm just not allowed.
So we just came from Springfield, right? Yeah. We got another
So I got it.
another low
Yeah.
boy triple.
Oh man. But this is going to Arkansas. Nuts to see from the Terra store.
Yeah. So the one I've got is St. Louis, Missouri to Kirksville, Missouri. But it's 267 miles and it's another low boy triple, so it's not the TerraStore stuff.
You guys have your hazmat licenses?
I have some
I
of
have
All
them.
never mind.
5 of them.
Never mind. It doesn't. I don't have any jobs. I put a gas trailer around to see if I could find anything. But there was nothing. All right. So what do you guys think? Do you have some options? I heard you talking about it. I wasn't really paying attention. Sorry.
Got
This is St. Louis to
Wanderola.
St. Louis.
I've got Nuka-Cola beverages to Cape Girardeau.
Ooh.
It's only 114 miles.
And we might be just
That
stick-
sounds good.
Yeah, we'll at least be driving it with Nuka-Cola, so
All right, let's do it.
at least we'll be driving Nuka-Cola. Alright.
I'm about it. All right. Let me get my trailer.
I'm gonna guess that's either reefer or insulated.
Ready to roll.
Probably reefer. I think it would work with either. I'm inside of someone's trailer.
That's impressive.
Yeah, it's all nice and cozy in here. Oh, and it's good.
That's because I just dismissed it.
I feel like I'm hearing the same songs over and over.
Could be you are.
I mean, I'm not sure. Happens sometimes though.
Maybe you're just going crazy.
Okay.
Much I would love to drive Nuka-Cola trucks. I like my own livery. Oh yeah, that's right. Western Star.
All right. I
Well.
fast traveled.
It's Nuka-Cola. We might just have to drive in with a trailer and do like a normal
Come on.
contract so we can actually get something enjoyable.
What's up, salsa?
What up, salsa?
Say that again, Demos. Sorry, bro.
We might just have to do a normal contract for the underground by the end tonight, just
Yeah.
so at least we can get something.
Keep left.
Well,
and
we
then
don't
turn-
know what we need to do to get one. Like what type
Yeah.
of cargo, what type of job. So if we could find one in external so we can do it for this, it'd be great. But
That'd be phenomenal.
God.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
don't
I
know what
guess-
we need to do for it. Like, does it need to be a grain? I don't know what they're storing underground.
Yeah. I'm
I
only
reckon
just going by
it's-
memory from what they were talking about.
I reckon it's got a lot of stuff
Turn
you can
left.
deliver to it. It's just where you just got to find somewhere that delivers to it. And then you got to figure out how to take that job.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just know if it says Terra store on it, that's probably
Oh, you
that's
can-
what we want.
Hold up.
Well,
Can you
we-
support? Can you sort by destination?
Well, we've done.
Yeah.
You can sort by destination, and you can sort. You
Get
can
ready to
search
turn
for, like TerraStore. You can just search for TerraStore. But
Yeah.
we've done 2 TerraStore jobs so far, but they've been low boy triples, which have led us outside instead of into the
Yeah.
cave. So there are things for
Okay.
TerraStore. Not all of them are leading to the jobs that go in the cave.
Yeah.
Understood. Get skitty. Pardon me, officer. I'm just gonna squeeze through here.
Alright, I do personally remember now that I need to take some big ass wide turns because of my trailers.
Oh, are you doing your like triple reefer or something like that?
Turnpike double.
Oh yeah.
me too.
Ah, there we go. Land and sea, air and space, no matter how far, we deliver.
And I'm having to pick the contract, so I don't get to use my trailer. But that's okay.
OCD moment. My trailers
Just-
have different doors on them.
Eh,
Go straight on.
No, but it's still a Nuka-Cola.
Nuka-Cola's Nuka-Cola. That's true. You know what? There's just so many Nuka-Cola trailers that, unfortunately, they're not all the same, and sometimes you just can't have integrity.
All I
It's
know
alright.
is...
It's a sign of strength.
Yeah. But from what I'm seeing, there are new images of Nuka-Colas that I need to update because
Yep.
they're supposed to
Right.
be... USBB is the brand that I've been replacing as Nuka-Cola.
yeah, there's a little
Nice.
like thin stand-up sign here for USBB that could do with an update.
I'm gonna have to take a look later.
How you doing, Sparkle?
The woman over there waving into a selfie stick.
Oh yeah, she is. What is she selfieing in front of? Oh, the horses. Okay.
Or selfie. Nice.
Also, where
Oh,
the fuck is
Nuka-Cola
the Ark? We're in St. Louis. There's supposed to be a big ass circle here somewhere.
I was promised an arc. Yeah, I don't actually know where it is.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hey,
Diesel, what
Diesel?
are you doing?
Diesel.
Oh, did I just fuck you guys over?
Yeah,
You just-
100%. You just totally mowed through me at a green. The guy who said he wanted to follow all the rules just plowed straight into me, T-boning me straight through a green.
I thought I was playing catch up, and so I was running all the lights. And
No, we're
realized
here
that you guys were going the same place as me. My bad.
Wow.
Yeah, no, that one's on me. Look, when it's my fault, I just want you to, like, I will own up to it. If I did something wrong, and I did, that was my bad. I'm owning up to it. I don't need ChatGPT to say, oh, everybody's okay.
Don't worry, you're not getting
Everybody's
ChatGPT.
guilty.
You're getting DeepSeek this time. See what it has to say.
I want Google AI to represent me.
I can pull it up, man. I have Gemini on my phone because it's an Android.
I want Google's Google search review.
Your Yelp star or Squish, whatever that things are called.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I just took about 15k in damage during that little T-bone situation.
I'm sorry, dude.
I
Something
am
do
not
now.
getting a ghosted sign quite yet, so you guys are still not quite ghosted.
Yeah, I don't see it
Yeah,
either.
I think. Supposed to turn left
There we
here,
go.
I think. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's weird. Shit. Oh, hello. Not again.
Damn it.
Damn it, Pizza.
I'll wait my turn.
This might be the first time all of us are delivering Nuka-Cola, but like Nuka-Cola beverages.
Yep.
Oh, please
Look
get
at that
straight.
Nuka-Cola.
As they were ghosted now, so this is good.
Yeah.
I didn't give it to me.
This is my first time actually driving a Nuka-Cola trailer, I think. Son of a... Reverse, you stupid son of a bitch.
Going around again.
Here I am taking my little drone, watching this happen.
Wait, that's your trailer?
Yep.
Oh yeah, of course. It has a different model for me until you attach to it. It had a generator trailer.
Oh, weird.
Did not make any sense. Yeah. Are we still no collision?
Nope.
I need to drive through Deimos right now.
Good thing this is why I haven't moved, because I'm still technically ghosted.
That's why I'm GTFO, so I don't get in the way.
Enjoy your lurks, also.
Bye, Salsa.
Enjoy stabbing
Sympathy not
things.
Salsa, they have to use whatever they use in the States. It's
There we
called a Waisho, Wako, Wulu,
Get ready to turn
Wasinga.
left.
They don't have e-transfers in the US.
Alright, I'm full of Nuka-Cola. I'm ready.
I actually got a comment the other day for the Nuka-Cola trailer skin, asking me if I'll ever update it to include an actual
Ow.
truck from like the Fallout series, and I'm like, the day I do modeling again, maybe.
That'd be kind of neat.
Turn.
So never.
Yeah, I done 3D modeling and I could technically do it. It's just I also gotta technically really relearn Blender again.
I'd love to learn Blender. I need to stop talking about wanting to learn Blender and just learn Blender.
You need to just stop not being Blender and then become Blender.
I am one with the Blender.
Talking
I
about
have
learning Blender is
become
so much
Blender.
easier than learning Blender, though.
You have not started stabbing yet. Stabbing yourself with your
Oh.
knitting needles?
It's also
We
one
talked
thing.
about this.
Someone offered me a refund at a blood bank today.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, stop.
Wow, she even remembers these.
I do. I do. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. It's been a
Yeah.
week. It's been a week. I have lacked motivation.
Keep left.
No, I told them they could keep the
Turn left.
That does remind me, my doctor did told me to not donate blood more than twice a year, because he calls them Canada blood, he calls them vampires.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're taking your blood.
Because he says if they see people that are like young and healthy, they'll do like the minimum amount of time allowed between donations before calling again. It basically ends up to be like you can technically donate like 4 times a year.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're young and
He's just-
healthy, you can regenerate that blood and get more of it.
So there's a Netflix documentary that you should watch.
Is it called True
But
Blood?
actually, I have no clue. I remember
Yeah.
seeing a snip of it, and it was like, the Big Blood is operating a machine to extract blood from people, but it is there are like a bunch of people making money along the way,
Oh, I'm sure.
and like blood has a timer on it, and so like, you know, it has to be sold basically within 24 hours. So there's like blood markets, blood banks undercutting each other in really aggressive ways that just ends up in blood going to spoil because they're greedy or whatever. I don't know. You know, go watch it yourself. I
Oh,
don't know
the
what to say.
joy of for-profit healthcare. Gotta fucking love it.
Indeed, capitalism. Right?
Hey,
Something.
capitalism.
Hey, NPC running into me. Capitalism.
Yeah. All I know is, yeah, he just told me to like just only do it twice a year, because otherwise I'm gonna get fucked over later in life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can bypass the way station.
Oh, the way station. Oh no.
Yeah, I've never actually
I
given
can't
blood before.
resist.
Not for anything other than like tests and shit.
I started donating when I was about, yeah, first year of university. I was like, why not? They set it up at the university. I'll do that.
Yeah.
And
I think I've done it
Ever since-
twice. But that's it. And then I have had the last time I had a blood draw though, I passed out. So I don't know. I don't even consider myself to be like skittish in that way, but no shit, like, well, it was complicated because like, all right, so I was going in to get tests, and the nurse came in, and like she had a trainee with her, and they do the basic stuff, get my blood pressure or whatever. But then she comes back in for the blood draw, and she says, my nurse trainee has never done a blood draw, and we were wondering if she could do it on you. And I said, okay. And so she started poking around in there, and she kept poking around in there, and she could not find the vein.
Oh no.
Okay. and I thought I was good, and I I was until I wasn't. All right. And yeah, no shit. Like I fell over and my vision went blurry and like
Wow.
I passed out. So yeah, apparently I'm skittish to blood. You know, it's news to me.
Are you skittish to blood, or are you just skittish to being repeatedly stabbed by an amateur?
Yeah, so that's kind of where I don't know.
There's only
Anyway.
so much pain the body can take before it decides.
Right. Well, I just
so
recently,
she needs to go practice on the orange or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I just recently had a procedure where they had to put me out, so they had to put like an
Goodbye,
IV in, and
Yeah, rip us
the
off.
lady who was doing the IV was not great at it, so my wrist hurt the entire time.
Yeah. Oh, ouch.
It felt like there was a needle stabbing me repeatedly.
Yeah, I looked like I had track marks, like I'm like a junkie, dude. Get out of here.
8 times in a second, goddamn. I think you told me about that one, Sasa, even.
Oh my god, 8 times.
Yikes.
8 needles.
Yeah.
Was that an allergy test? My god.
Oh, allergy test. No. I did that before when I was young, and it was unpleasant.
Yeah, I've never had that
I
done.
s-
I've seen the pictures of the people who should live in a bubble getting those done.
That was
React
me.
to every single thing.
That was me.
Yeah. Oh damn.
Yeah.
Bubble boy. Huh?
I'm allergic to everything, and
That sucks.
so not only do they have to stab you to do the blood test or the allergy
Yeah.
test, they have to stab you like 40 times because they stab you in like each spot that they put a different sample on. And then after that, it
Wait.
starts itching like mad, and then you're just miserable for like an entire day.
I dropped.
Oh, goodbye,
Disconnected.
trucks.
Oh no.
I disconnected. Did you guys
Alright.
not disconnect?
Nope, I'm
Just me?
fine.
No. Alright, I'll pull over to the side here.
I was down 144k from that session, by the way. That's because instead of repairing, I replaced every component on my truck. That was on me. That was on me. Sorry, I'm gonna try and join back.
Yeah, I'm just cruising right
Yay.
now.
I am at a stoplight on an intersection somewhere.
Nuka-Cola.
That is unfortunate, Sparkle.
I'm in a convoy.
Nice. What the?
Cross
Diesel
life.
got a trainee trying to train, and then he also gave that trainee a unique experience, so I'll do it better.
Yep.
It's like, hey, you wanna get traumatized?
Yeah, it's probably right. Traumatize them back.
I mean, in terms of a training session, that's what we call immediate feedback.
Yeah,
Turns
that might
out
have been
you
a
weren't
bit of
doing
a
it
reality
right.
check for her.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I would say though,
all good.
donating blood at least has made me, because of the needle I use, it has basically done every other time a doctor warns me. It's like, they're like, are you afraid of needles? I'm like, I donate blood. And they're like, ah, you're fine. And then they don't
Jeez,
even
man.
tell me anymore, because at the point when they stab me with the needle, I don't feel it because I'm tempting myself. All right, it's gonna be like the needle of donating blood, the
Yeah.
one made to suck you dry.
They always say
And
stuff
it's like,
like, you
no,
might
I
want to look
gotta-
away, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. And then I just watch him do it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I did when I got my COVID vaccines.
Yep, same.
And I didn't pass out when I got those, so
Huh.
I don't know. I don't think it's a fear of needles. I think it's just a fear of getting
Being
poked
stabbed
around.
repeatedly.
Yeah.
Gila.
Are you guys not even on my map? Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I thought I was ahead of you for a second.
I have a Gila.
No, you were behind me.
All last year was hell for nurses finding veins to stab. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. My oh,
Here,
that was
you're
a
welcome,
lag.
Spark.
My mom had a botched appendectomy
Oh, no.
for her appendix, and they left behind a whole bunch of scar tissue that basically wrapped around her intestines and then like tightened it on them like a lasso, so she couldn't like digest food.
That sucks.
And so, of course, as you would expect, that and ended up with like a whole bunch of hospital bedtime for her, and and more than one occasion, you know, all the IVs and tubes and stuff
Mhm.
hanging out of her, dude. I mean, that's an image that'll never leave your head.
Oh, yeah.
Your mom
Oh, it's been
sitting there in
barrel
a
hit.
hospital bed hooked up to all the machines.
That sucks. Was it Amos?
Yeah,
We're all here.
Her?
yeah. We're all here in line.
Oh, okay.
Turn left.
What are we waiting on?
We're waiting on you. We were waiting on you, and now I'm going forward.
I'm waiting on trucks. I thought we were just waiting patiently in line.
Yeah.
Oh, I see,
We're waiting
I
on
see
me learning
beacons
how to
at
drive.
Nuka- I see beacons in a Nuka-Cola trailer over the bridge.
Trucks, if there was ever a time you would want to poof out of existence, this will be a time.
You may wish to cease existing.
One would blame you.
That's because they're all more or less going right. They're taking the just follow the green light, or taking the red as the green.
That's
Alright, I'm sorry, Subaru. You're probably gonna cease to exist in a moment here. Because there's no way I could take that trailer wide enough.
Vehicle malfunction.
Oh, and there it is. Yep, you murdered him.
Yep. There was no way I was ever gonna take that wide enough.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's stopping. He's stopping, but he didn't hit his brakes.
Go.
Oh my god. It's gonna be a hot minute before we leave this bit.
Ah. Almost nailed the guardrail for another 20% damage, no doubt. I need to stop in the service center.
Yeah,
I've
me
had
too.
please call truck care up for a while.
I've had 3 vehicle malfunctions during this journey.
I'm the only one that's apparently actually knows how to drive properly. And I drove in thinking, I'm like, oh fuck, I don't remember how long this truck is for this.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
there was a
you're
certain
like,
incident
oh, I
that
know.
caused some damage.
Yeah.
Not
Like,
even
did you
30 seconds ago did you murder a family in a Subaru.
Hey, I warned them. I
As I
yelled out
recall.
the window.
Oh no, that's justified. I know you're in the clear now. You yelled out the
Look,
window. I mean, yeah.
There's a sign that says caution, wide turns on the back of my trailers.
really, it's their fault for being in the turn lane when I was trying to turn.
Wow, that was obnoxious. I just had a FPS hiccup right as I was pulling into the line, and it pulled me forward past the line. This game, man, they are unfortunately making it worse.
They want to
it's
expand, but they
crazy.
need to redo the engine for
Yeah.
sure, or at least. I just want multi-threading so I can just enjoy multi-threading, which will improve the performance.
Multi-threading would be nice.
All the people who play on who play Euro Truck Sim would be devastated.
They can fuck off and buy a good computer for once.
All the
Hell, they
all
can
the,
buy
all
any
the, like,
computer from the past 5 years at cheap prices and it'll have multiple threads.
all the people with potatoes living in like a shed or a shack or something out in like and sit underneath like some in the city. Like they're all gonna be what are they gonna do, dude? What about all of the Indians? The like millions of Indians that must play this game.
Look, man, I apologize to the poor Turkish boy named Rakik, but he's gonna get fucked over because I want my FPS.
I have absolutely nothing from Cape Girardeau to anywhere in this place. So we might need to go elsewhere.
Very well.
Arkansas, Jeff City, and it literally they're all going to Kansas City or somewhere else.
Yeah, all the ones that I've got are ones going to places we've already been.
Yeah, I mean Poplar Buff is nearby. That's the nearest city. Aside from that, we could technically teleport to Missouri. Quick travel to Jefferson City and then drive to Columbia. Then we could also technically go to Kansas City or Marsville.
Actually,
And from there hit St. Joseph or Maryville.
let's do Jefferson City and then See if we can find just a quick cheapo job to get us to Columbia.
Sounds good.
Waste paper.
The classic.
The
one
classic.
job that we took to explore the United States.
My Nuka-Cola trailer with giant refrigeration units hauling waste paper.
Oh, right. My truck is not in a condition to quick travel. Bitch.
Okay,
Alright, where's
actually,
the
you did give me a thing. I'm gonna go to the
closest
world
thing to
map.
repair?
There's a repair station that's right up the street.
Yep.
Or you can F7
Drive safe.
for like $5,000.
Nah, I'm good. I'll
Or take
drive.
waste paper. Oh, wait.
I am able to drive, so I will drive.
Honestly, cheapo job from
Put it on my
Jefferson
tab.
City to Columbia. It might literally be cheaper just to drive to Columbia because I teleported to Jefferson and it's not that far.
Yeah.
Is it close enough to get jobs from Columbia?
Maybe? That's what I'm gonna go check right now. No, I think it's actually a little bit too far.
Dang it.
Rip.
Are there any cheap jobs to get to Columbia though? Because I mean,
Let's
it'd be
see.
free money, and it'd be free job.
Got paper from Jefferson City to Columbia.
Turn right.
Paper, perfect, but not waste
Not
paper.
waste paper.
Dang it.
We can do the waste paper if we want.
Get ready
To Columbia?
Regular paper pays $600 more though.
I do like more
Switching my
money.
trailer.
All right, taking that.
But
Going
what
to
are you
go pick
taking?
up the paper. We're moving up in the world, boys.
No more waste paper. We get real
Waste
paper this
paper to
time.
paper. Very well. I'll keep my reefer.
I'm gonna go repair myself, and then I'll equip my reefer, and then join.
Get my drive in. Because it's just paper, after all.
It's true. It does not need to be
Just any
refrigerated.
paper.
My reefer happens
I
to
don't
be
know, it's
multi-purpose.
fancy paper. I mean, look, waste paper, I understand it doesn't need to be climate controlled, it's waste paper. But paper, now that one, it seems like you want to climate control it, keep it dry, you know what I'm saying?
True, true. You don't want excess moisture in your
Yeah,
paper.
Yeah, so, probably a good thing we're using these reefers on this paper, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not even using a
Dude,
reefer, man. I'm just using an insulated truck or insulated trailer.
That'd be pretty funny if we had to actually pay for fuel for the reefers. You end up hauling like plastic or some literally paper waste or garbage, and it's like you paid $500 for diesel fuel for your air conditioning units on the trailers for the reefers.
Yeah. What kind of simulator is this if we don't have to pay all of our requirements?
Yeah, it's not immersive at all.
My fucking god, this truck just backed into me and gave me 70% damage.
Never forget.
I guess.
Did you accept the job yet, Deimos?
Since it's a normal one, I gotta drive to the actual place. Pick it
Okay.
up.
What trailer is it? Drive-in, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, drive a
Yeah, my
insulated
reefer should
reaper.
work. Yeah, my reefer will work.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking tight to go in with this shit. I'm here for paper, boys.
Where are you going?
There we go, job grabbed.
I get a feeling this Yara overlay isn't working because I needed a whole lot more gas than I thought I did.
Oh my god, it's so far. It's in Jefferson City.
Well, yeah, that's what we're
yeah.
that's what we're doing.
Oh yeah, I have Yara turned off, so I do not know.
It's possible they haven't updated it for new.
I'm not up to
stuff.
date. Huh?
It's possible they
I don't
haven't
know.
updated it for new stuff yet, but whatever.
I was gonna say for fuel, I'm not even using YAR. I'm using the actual fuel gauge
Never
in my
mind.
truck.
I'll find a new route.
Oh,
Same, bro.
I just use Yara to
Full
use my
immersion.
on-screen GPS. Oh, I did not grab my damn reefer before I moved. Hang on.
Bummer.
That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
like I'm getting close to about half a tank of gas, but I'll be fine.
He's fine.
Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here?
Quick travel back to Jefferson City. Thank you very much.
Still no underground, huh?
Nope.
Nope. Might travel going to see at one point to Kansas City just to grab us an underground job, wherever it takes us, really.
Yeah, go to the underground to get the job.
Yeah.
Let's just go to the job vendor.
View and take same job. Owned truck and trailer, por favor.
Skirt. Forgot they updated the steering and the traction and all that stuff, and the tire screech noises.
Check this out. You are currently too far away from the source company location. Do you want to quick travel closer? Quick travel destination Jefferson City costs $0 because I'm in fucking Jefferson City. Sure, I'll hit yes.
That's
Why not? Take me there.
That's immersive.
And it literally quick traveled me to the exact place I was currently sitting. All right,
But
and
in reality, you're now one atom closer to your destination.
it's not giving me GPS marker either to get there. Okay, cool. I see how we're doing this game.
Hi, Deimos. You didn't see that. Good.
I fully saw that I had my...
Okay, so
You saw nothing.
I have job.
I am fully seeing that car that's 180 degrees turned
Nope.
around.
Nope.
Why
Nope. You were in the sleeper cab sleeping. You saw nothing.
Ready to
Excuse
run.
you, I was playing with my little drone, watching the world fly.
Finding a new
Where is
route.
my? Oh, there it is. Oh, come on! You need me to line up there. Yo, that's a dick
Yep.
move. That's a
Turn
dick
left.
move.
Well, now
I
I'm
did it,
curious.
you have to do it too.
Probably skipped it.
Yep, that's how I did.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Hey, I got it. I'm a god.
Look at those headlights. Look at that grill.
Right. My hands are
Look at that driver in there.
Look at my Nuka-Cola trailers with my Nuka-Cola trailer lights.
Let's see if I can find a twin coming in.
I'm working
Should
on
be
it.
around here somewhere.
I'm
there we go.
almost at the intersection.
Nice.
Iron track in front of you. You got our farm equipment being delivered
Keep
to
left,
our
and then
farming
turn
sim
left.
farm.
Yep.
Kenworth truck, flatbed with wood. Oh, it's a 5700 Western Star. Neat. I forgot that one was a thing in traffic. Oh, and the new Mac Pinnacle too.
And the Volvo VNL.
Yeah.
That's mine.
Is that the DLC truck?
No, it's just one of the newest, latest model
Yeah.
ones.
I was gonna say, twin, technically the one in front of you is also another Volvo VNL.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Mine's better.
Yeah, you have the full cab rather than just the day cab. If I remember
guys don't see
properly, I know
my
there's...
Sorry.
No, I
Oh,
was
go
gonna
ahead.
say... Sorry. You go.
Do you guys see my stream elements in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ad break messages, yeah.
My bad.
Oh, good.
No worries.
What is?
Is what it is. I don't know how to fix that. I guess I'd have to use that that local desktop app that you use, right, Twin?
Yeah, but mine doesn't really have connectivity to check for ad breaks that I'm aware of.
Ah. That complicates things.
Yeah.
I'd have to use like a dummy Twitch account chat like go chat in this channel and check for updates from Stream Elements, and then send a chat.
That's too much effort.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Yeah. That's a lot.
Yeah, what else I want to say? So I know they have the Kenworth whatever modern truck next gen coming in as well. Well, it's already in, but they want to add the rest of the upgrades that it's missing, because right now it's just very bare bones. But they also gave like another truck that's apparently coming in. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the electric Volvo coming into ATS.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, dude. But they said you couldn't own it. You could only do local delivery, so you're gonna have to mod
Yeah.
it. Is that still
Quick
true? Though,
jobs.
I wonder.
Your wrap
Yeah, they
Yeah,
said
quick
the
job
reason they're
Volvo.
doing that
Yeah.
is because until the actual infrastructure exists in real life, they're not gonna fake it in.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
So,
They
being
didn't
the
have
U.S.,
no charge
never.
stations.
Probably.
At this rate,
And-
anyway.
ATS2
I'm gonna
has
turn
already
off my
two
engine.
electric trucks.
Well, dude, if there's a good mod for that, we should try it. That just adds charging station to gas stations, because or rest stops even, I guess. I don't know. So I'd like to try.
It's just a mod that gives you a prompt to press A to crank the battery.
Sets up like an exercise bicycle with a generator on it.
Oops, overcorrected.
Faz was really fun last night. Davis, you should have joined.
I was doing Halo, and then mine
How was that?
was good. Just playing with a friend I haven't played in a while, so we were just having a blast playing Legendary.
Nice.
We were just playing Reach.
Neat. Haven't heard of that in a while. Not Halo 2. Not interested.
God, Halo 2 Legendary is a fucking nightmare.
Yes, it was. Yes, it fucking was.
Good times.
Good.
Fun co-op.
Die once, there goes the entire fucking mission.
Yep. Were you on that one, Demos, or did you not join until 3? I don't remember.
No, because I technically joined in for Halo Reach, then ODST 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Because those are the ones that allow 4 players.
That's right, because
when I
the first
stopped
2 or 3
playing.
didn't, and then Sopine and I did those together.
Yeah, you did Halo CE and Halo 2.
Our death counts were ridiculous.
Yeah, Halo I
When was that?
remember CE wasn't bad. It was like a few years ago.
Yeah, that was a bit ago.
Interesting. Yeah, it was probably. I think that was
Turn
before I
left.
knew you, because I didn't know you
think
did
so,
that.
yeah.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
Fucking do it again, to be honest. I want to see.
Keep left.
What's up, gentlemen?
And then
Here I am with
turn
my single
Oh,
trailer.
hello. I'm gonna activate my little baby horn. Oh, and it's gone. I have no horn anymore.
Yep, my big horn's dead.
I also have no big
I have no horns. I have no horns.
Hey, I have a horn. All right. My horn only works when Demos uses his horn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna warm it up. Hey, I have my horn again.
Hooray.
No horn plan, please. Oh no, I hit a car. Oh darn.
Oh no. Well, we're turning, so
I did not
green,
see it
green light
there.
go.
Oh yeah, that's super green.
Yeah, man. When you shift colors by going near light speed, it's always green.
It is actually green for me. Lagging, stuttering. I think it's just ATS, dude.
No, it
It's the same.
definitely just says.
It sucks ass. It's so shitty.
So, man, I just want multi-threading and it'll fix so many fucking issues.
I wonder, like, is it my fault? Am I doing something? Like, why is it so stuttering?
I think it's honestly part of the desync of just multiplayer in general for ATS.
How is it for you, Twin? Is it stuttery at all? Or
It's
occasionally?
intermittently stuttery. I dipped down to 20 FPS during that little exit of that area, and now it's
Yeah.
down back
We
to
went-
20.
We
Exit
lasted for
right.
so long, I just got a message saying the client wants their package soon.
Whoops. Oh, that's right, because we're
So
doing a really
fuck-
short one to Colombia. I forgot about that.
What the fucking hell?
Oh my Deimos.
This
Deimos
goddamn
is
car,
Deimosing.
man.
Did you just say, oh my Demos?
Yes, it did. Deimos is Deimosing.
I was merging in and this car just fucking like appeared in my goddamn trailer, man.
You know, as much as I appreciate the NPCs giving us the right of way, they're not supposed to do that, so I never expect them to stop in the middle of the
Oh, I
fucking highway.
hate that. I know what you're talking about. I hate that. It makes no sense. Like, why would you do that? Just go. Like, just go. Like maybe every once in a while, IRL, you'll see somebody do that. Like once a year, you know, somebody does that to you. And then I feel like it's every intersection. Some NPC is like, oh, please go ahead, and it's like, no, you stupid NPC. My trailer is 100 feet long. It needs to go where your car is. Move, please.
Yup. Well, and on top of
I
that,
can't
they
imagine
crawl up
being an
slowly,
actual
so it
trucker.
takes forever to even notice that they're not gonna stop.
Ugh,
Oh, hey, turning exit.
love it.
No, the exit's coming up.
Brakes.
Right,
Yeah,
this
I
isn't the
thought about
world.
passing
This
it.
isn't a World of Trucks thing. Oh god, I was going way too fast. Made it up to 90 before I realized that was way too fast.
So you just increase the cruise control to max.
Well, I just had my foot down because I'm so used to just pedal to the metal and it's gonna stop going at 65.
Yeah.
Like I don't have to worry about it. But that did not stop going faster, and I was coming up very quick on a red.
Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. Whoops.
Yep.
What's your FPS right now?
37.
37? Yeah, 31.
Yep, it just hit 31.
30.
Yep. Yeah, their optimization has gotten worse as they've expanded this game, unfortunately.
I
I
see
have this here to
you.
float. What
Noises.
if the network, like the sync clock, is 30 FPS?
That would suck.
And so we're always hovering around 30 because that's like a bottleneck on the network performance.
That would definitely
I don't
suck.
know.
Ray Fired, thank
I
you
know
for that
what-
follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I know one thing is this. It's not that their optimization has gotten worse. It's that the quality has improved past what the optimization can ever achieve.
True. Quality has improved
Too
past
much.
the capabilities of the engine, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Too much anonymous space time travel.
Yes.
Because I know this is something that mostly shows up in ETS too, is with the amount of lights and blinkers and stuff you can add on it. If you add too much, you lag your own game if you activate the lights.
That is true, but there was a remember the patch that they did, where
Mhm.
all of our
Discord noises.
all of our various lights was enough to kill our FPS until they added the patch to fix that.
Yep.
Keep right, and then
And apparently it
exit
still
right.
happens if you just know how to continue it. So it's like, they just
Exit right.
need to upgrade the engine. Apparently that's what they're working on, but it's like, God, it takes time, but it's like, my God, you
Yeah.
waited too long.
Right.
Yeah. Our customer expects delivery soon.
Well, the customer can just chill.
Christ, if they really wanted that paper, they could have just gone out to the nearest store and gotten it.
Have you told the customer to stop being a bitch?
Unfortunately, that's not in the customer service manual, so no.
Oh, this is one of those intersections that was like redone to be better, more safely.
Yeah, that
what-
that one
what is
confused me.
going It's
The
so
one that's like-
wiggly. But there are two lanes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
two
which
two
one
lanes
got-
going one way, a weird direction. Yes.
It's gonna look like I'm kind of sneaking up on the left side here, but
Fucking hell, Diesel, nice.
It was, what did I do? I didn't do anything.
Look at
Look
my
at my
stream,
stream. I didn't do anything.
You actively like, kinda
Did I
almost.
do that?
Yep.
No way.
Did I
Not
do
on my
that?
screen. I didn't do that. I did not. That shit did not go down like that on my screen. It's the network lag. It's only at 30 FPS.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Definitely that.
Asynchronous space warping.
we got desynced. Fucking space warping. All right, control numpad 2 activated.
Turn right.
Does that work?
Space warping deactivated. It's not without VR. And even then, who knows? Maybe. It's hard. It's kind of. There's no like. All the feedback is like there's no notification. You know, it's just you seeing that it was lagging and you hit control num2 and now it's not lagging. So like, is that biased? I don't know. It's not really science.
What's it called? It's like I'm forgetting the term for it, but there's like a specific term called it when you do something and like it changes, but in reality nothing has. You just make yourself believe it has changed.
Placebo.
Yeah, there you go. It's
Yeah,
a placebo effect.
Okay, before we do job,
Yeah, man.
I'm a BRB.
So yeah. I really hope that was enough room. Oh, I haven't fished at all today.
Okay, let's look up job markets from here. Oh, perfect. I
Nuka-Cola?
got oh god
Going
damn, my computer
underground?
the Kirkspill are not long enough.
I wonder if there's a limitation to what trailers we can bring underground. That would be silly if we're like not getting jobs because we're using turnpike doubles or whatever.
It's silly because this game's so silly.
It is a big silly. Let's hit them with the fish. Although I'm not gonna see the.
Okay, minimum
have
has
twin
to
stream up.
be 161 kilometers.
Yobs. Yeah, I got nothing.
Kirkspill, it's like 140 kilometers.
Yeah, I got nothing. I'm switching trailers.
got- Rolla, Kansas City. Give me something from like St. Joseph, Maryville, or like Kirkspill that's actually like fucking long enough. No, I don't need Springfield. Give me at least Joplin, for fuck's sakes. Or Poplar, even.
Poplar. You know,
Okay, back.
welcome back.
Did we find a job?
Not long
Working on
enough.
Okay.
I got nothing so far. That's 2 trailers I've tried. I'm gonna try a 3rd trailer.
Oh, you're just doing
company
your trailers.
trailer.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we
swapping
go.
trailers
I
to see if I can
found
get-
butter. To St. Joseph.
Butter to St. Joseph.
Butter.
Joe? It's butter.
Let's see.
Butter's a reefer, from what I'm seeing.
Oh,
We-
yep,
So
butter.
do you guys know if grain works in this state?
No idea.
I'm just gonna try my grain hopper really quick.
Alright. I think
I
I'd be
may.
able to hopefully juice that butter, but I need a reefer, so I'm gonna quickly switch to reefer.
What is that? 57, 273. Okay, so nothing with the grain hopper. Although there are a bunch of trailers for it. Nothing that we can do.
Okay, so we're in Columbia. Kirkville.
I'll try my fuel
Okay, yeah,
tanker.
still have butter to St. Joseph.
Butter to St. Joseph, yep.
Very well. With the reefer.
Yep.
Yep. At least we hit off Columbia and St. Joseph that way, and from there we can just quickly drive to Marysville.
Ready to roll.
God, it's 11.
Where are you?
Rude. They're gonna make me go around the building. Unless I can do a Yui here. Not really. properly.
Fuck. I didn't close that properly, so I just went back into a dream or a post.
Feel a shame.
Alright. Kind of sort of worked.
Turn.
Turn. Also, I have noticed that the GPS lady has not finished her sentences a lot of the time. She just kind of stops talking.
Yeah, the audio has
Get
been
ready.
cutting out a lot for me. Like, I noticed my fines are now every now and then silent.
Turn right.
So,
Yeah, she just
I
said
don't
turn
know
right,
whether-
and then stopped.
well, did you turn right?
I did turn right.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Have you tried not using mods?
No.
Have you tried
Absolutely not.
going effing yourself?
Have you tried VR?
No, absolutely not.
Now when I want to tell somebody to go fuck themselves, I'm gonna tell them to go play ATS VR.
A fate worse than death.
Go to the store, got ripped off, tell the cashier, hey, I hope you enjoy ATS VR.
They'd be like, what
Oh,
the fuck are
watch
you
out,
talking
NPC. My NPC came out right, jumped out right in front of me.
Turn left.
Click. Yeah. Sitting way back. Oh, I can't even see my map because my mic's in the way. This is horrible for my neck.
But you're living the truckway where they lower themselves because they installed a 20 feet long,
Go straight on.
20-inch thing.
I got a
Chrome
sleeper
covering the
cab.
window.
I got a sleeper cab. I'm gonna use all the square footage.
I was gonna say, I thought you had a day cab on you. Did you switch truck?
I do have a day cab. Oh
I'm
jeez.
like,
I am also going.
I'm just long enough that by the time I was finished crossing, it was already a red.
Which is why I
I'm getting
continued
to it.
going because I was right behind you.
Alright, butter, please. Give me the butter.
Butter.
No, now I'm getting 100 FPS drops.
Yep.
I got 32. Can't wait to find out.
I just did down to 26. Nice.
I had 15 earlier.
We are here.
I wonder if disconnecting from the session then joining back in will fix it.
No.
I already tried that.
Where's
I was
the...
gonna say, you did try it with your games.
My pickup spot is all the way over here. Oh, fuck, it's a reverse. God damn it.
Can't see mine.
Alright. I'm gonna skip loading.
This might work.
Because I don't feel like reversing into
Drive
that spot.
safe.
I went a little bit too high and it was showing the stuff you're not supposed to see. But there we go. Now you can see the sunrise. The sunset. I have no idea when it's gonna kick us out of ghosting, so I'm just gonna start moving.
Remember that long ghost train that we did?
Yeah.
We lasted
God,
almost
that
like a
was-
full mile on that.
Awful, but great.
This is nice. This is the golden hour. Sunrise is
Actually get to enjoy a job in the daytime considering our
Hooray.
normal day all night.
Night Riders. Midnight Club over here.
Riders on the storm. No. $60 FPS coming up, or 60 miles.
60 FPS would have been nice.
Yeah, right.
Buckle up, it's the law.
I'm the law.
Jokes on you, my thing doesn't have buckles. No, they're expanding the bridge.
That's a lot of cranes.
Neat. So is this like GTA where the cranes will just be there forever?
Probably.
Or...
I doubt they'll
know
ever
they
actually
say
finish the
they-
bridge.
I know they say depending when they do the touch-ups on older models, they're updating it to modern things. So maybe in the future there will actually be something. I know
That'd
they
be
said with
nice.
Texas being so large, it took them so long that by the time they passed certain places, the work that they had originally first documented was already finished, so they had to redo it again.
Wow.
Because it was a bridge under construction. By the time they drove by it again, the bridge was fully done.
Yeah.
That's where I would have been okay with a little bit less realism.
Yeah, just like take note of what's there. It's okay. I don't know what could have changed so drastically that you didn't have to you'd have to do that. I don't know. Maybe it really did change that much.
Well, I mean, they could have also just, you know, planned
who's
for
gonna
how long it
notice
was going to
except the
take to
people that
develop
live
the
there?
game and put a bridge there instead of the
Yeah.
the bridge in construction.
Yeah. Bah.
Feels like a lack of foresight on their part.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does remind me, I think for ATS, the next big DLC, it's gonna be Nordic Horizons. Because as far as I'm aware, it's the only DLC being worked on for ATS too.
And that's what Finland, Norway,
Nor-
Sweden, something like
and
that.
Sweden. Yeah, basically the rest of those nations.
Nice. That'll be neat.
So,
And it'll be about as big as the Missouri DLC. Because those places are tiny as hell.
well, Norway, Sweden, and Finland are quite large compared to the rest of Europe because they have their own Scandinavian peninsula. So
Yeah,
So,
and
well,
UK's
Missouri's.
got its own big ass island too, and it's still barely bigger than like Minnesota or whatever.
yeah, exactly 2 Missouris. Maybe just 1.5.
I still remember that conversation from a bunch of Europeans who were like, "Why don't Americans travel more? They're so ignorant of the world." And we're like, "Dude, one of our states is as big as half of your goddamn continent. Just shut up."
Only if we're that easy.
I am pulling into the way station.
Nope.
Oh,
Let's
the
slow
way
down then.
station. Oh, I can't turn my wheel. Oh no, I'm driving right by it. Oh no.
I was captured before I knew what was going on.
Oh darn it. I just couldn't do. Oh shit, there's a truck in them. There's our Deimos on the road. There's a lot of trailers in the road.
Oh, that's obnoxious. My truck is not in perfect state. No shit, it's not.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Well,
I don't know what you're looking at me
they've
for.
implemented the permanent damage, your truck is effectively never in perfect state, unless you're always
Oh, yeah,
doing full
fair enough.
repairs instead of just service.
Yeah, but at least they won't find you until it's in like dire condition.
True, but their dire condition is like 10 or 15%, which is just nothing.
Yeah, kinda. It actually is now a lot more modular. Cause I drove in one time without for a good while, so my tires were at 60% permanent wear. Which
Wow.
at that point, it's like I don't think these tires should be used at all. And every single
Good
pullover
saying
I
that.
got was your truck was in not the perfect condition, and I'm like, yep. I think I was trying to get tires to like 100% damage,
Keep
like
right,
permanent.
Yeah.
and then exit.
And the
right.
closest I got was like 72 before the AI fucked me over and I had to go repair it. And it was like, we're just
Exit right.
replacing your tires all
Diesel
outright
exit.
altogether.
Diesel exit.
Is that the Oh,
Exit.
yes it is. Glad you said that.
I saw you in my review. I'm like, you were way
Yeah, no,
too
I
far
was
over
even
to
looking
catch
at
that.
the map. I was even looking at the map, but I didn't see that it had the arrow to move over. But I was in the
Yeah,
wrong
I
lane.
couldn't
I hate
quite
that it
make
does
sense
that.
of it either.
Yeah. I wish it
That's
would show
like,
you like I don't know, make it more obvious.
Yeah, definitely something I would like when it comes to the GPS boys. This is for one that like move to the
Keep
right lane and prepare to turn right, or at
Right.
least your GPS is in the next 200 in 1 kilometer, stay on the more right lane to turn right off intersection bullshit here.
Yep. Gives you at least a
doesn't
little
do
bit
that.
more warning.
Yeah.
Don't you guys have the? Isn't that what specifically what that mod is for that you were talking about earlier?
No,
No?
the mod is just basically it's just alternates the visuals on the F3
What's up,
button.
Ace?
What up, Ace?
Oh yes, how you doing?
Yeah, the
Gotcha.
mod,
Okay.
the mod is just a better
Oh.
UI that's a lot more minimal.
Yeah.
No, you're talking about the GPS voices getting cut off. I'm not talking about the mod that the HUD mod.
Oh no, the GPS voice is getting cut off. That's just default in-game GPS voice is getting cut off.
Yeah.
Oh, what? That's default in game? That's vanilla?
Yeah.
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 What?
Demos
that
has
was a
changed
mod,
up
my
voices
bad.
occasionally to like
Wow.
James May and stuff like that, but I'm just using default.
Oh, dude, I knew that. I've heard of that
had-
before.
I had that mod for a
Huh.
while, and then you were complaining about mods, so I took it off. 'Cause I'm like, I can live without it.
Yeah, but then you're saying they added it to the game.
No,
Like,
GPS voices have
No.
been in the game forever, dude. They have a whole bunch of
Sure.
like AI voices in different languages and stuff.
Not AI, but more text to speech, I would say. It's been for a while. Because, yeah,
Interesting.
for a while I've done a lot. I think I did Chinese for a while, Korean. I found the Russian lady
Wow.
was the sweetest sounding of them all, so I kept her for the longest time.
Yep.
I didn't know
yep.
what she was telling me. I just know, I'm like, yes.
He just liked her whispering sweet nothings in his ear.
Let's see. The British one sounded well informed.
Keep
There was
right,
the American
and then
rough one who
turn
just sounded like it was just threatening you the entire time.
Right.
Two right lanes on the right.
Turn right.
Yes, we're turning right, lady. Yes, this is what turning right looks like.
Not take the exit.
Nope, turn right.
Yeah.
Oh, not
Or
even.
stick to the
in fact, this
to
is the
left.
exit.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of continue straight, which is what it should have been, really. Because the going left would have been the exit. This was continuing
Yeah.
straight.
Nope, turn right.
But you can also say stick to the
right.
further two most right lanes to continue straight, basically. That's
Yeah.
the best way to say. Hydrate. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna bring back, what was his name? Doug? The raspy guy who looks like he's just holding a gun to your head.
Oh yeah, yeah. Turn right.
What are you talking about? Oh.
Like, he literally sounds like, it's like, turn right. And then when you miss a turn, it's just like, alright, dude, chill. Stop holding the fucking
That's funny.
flintlock.
How are you doing, Ace? You have a good. Isn't it like 4 a.m. for you or something? I had a good time playing Faz yesterday. I meant to say that earlier. That was
Keep
really fun.
right.
Yeah, it's
and
good
then
times.
Exit right.
Alright, exit coming up.
You just
The
murdered a
fuck did I
dude
hit?
so that you could exit.
Shit.
You murdered a dude on the wrong side so you could exit.
Wow.
My bad. I think I was drifting there while drinking water, so I didn't see him.
I am reporting you. Reported.
Demos is like, exit right, so I'm gonna kill the guy on the left.
Left.
You're like a pit bull that saw a small child and it felt like it had to go maul it. Had to go nanny it.
Look, its very existence was an insult to me.
Sounds about right. I'm in the left lane. That's what we
Yep.
do.
Which is not gonna last
Show
long because
me
the speed
state.
limits here is 89 kilometers or 50 miles.
We only got 2 more left.
Yep, I think so. Ah,
Oh,
Yeah, we're slowing down.
so I
There's,
see this is our exit.
yep.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna be stopping at this red light. Oh, it's now green. And that truck is getting off to a slow start. Is that my move? Yes, it is. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh god.
Super diesel.
Yep, Oh, they actually didn't come to a complete stop. Nice.
Clip that Jarvis, send it back to HQ.
Keep right.
Shit, now I have to actually navigate. Sorry,
God,
Camaro.
this fucking thing's
It'll be
tight, and I have 2 long-ass trailers.
Oh, look what it is.
Get right.
Hello.
Hola.
Buenos dias, fuckface.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And really, I should be saying buenas noches, fuckface.
Yeah, it's nighttime over here, that's right. Buenos nachos.
Nachos.
Now,
Buenos
now I
nachos.
just want nachos. Now I want chips and salsa and queso.
Man, I was fucking
God.
craving a burger earlier, and I'm still kind of craving a burger. I have
you
no
had eaten
no
dinner
burger
yet?
materials.
I believe
I've
we
actually
stole
got-
Uber Eats.
It's tempting, but it's like
Oh,
it's
I
like
don't know,
10
man.
p.m.
And also money.
True. I
But you
do have a
actually-
harder time justifying paying 3 times the amount of a burger.
I do actually have
That's right.
ground beef for burger patties. And I got a head of lettuce and some tomatoes. I was gonna make burgers.
Oh man.
Nice.
This is an interesting coincidence there. In my
Oh,
fridge
this is
right now. Also next to
interesting. This is
What's that?
tight. Holy crap.
yeah. It's not so bad. I've had some, definitely had some shittier ones tonight. Not gonna lie. It's a cool spot.
I mean,
though. It's
this
not
is kinda
underground
nice,
though.
It is not underground.
Here we are, safe and sound.
Like I said, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go drive to the underground and be like, job.
Sup
Job me.
underground. You guys hiring?
And I'm
Here's my
halfway to
resume.
level 50. where
Wait, I
can
got
go
8
from-
out of 10, but Cruising Missouri's at 7 out of 12. So that was a
Oh.
lie.
That's weird.
Maybe that was the cities, and the other ones are not cities.
Well, normally it is.
Joplin,
one per city.
Kirksville. Sorry. Joplin, Kirksville, Maryville, Poplar, Bluff, and Roya, or Roya, or whatever we said it was. I can't remember.
That's weird.
Yeah, I have.
Normally the
had-
achievement lines up with the missions.
Yeah, you saw that too,
Yeah.
right? 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. What's up with
Yeah.
that?
What I had said was from here we just like go over to Maryville and then we can just hopefully get
Load
something
this
from
drive, yeah.
Maryville to Kickspill.
Let's see. Navigation world map. Where are we at?
I'll race you to Vitas Power up in the north part of Maryville. What do you say?
That
I need to
sounds
repair
exciting.
myself first.
There's a repair station right there. We can race there and then repair.
Alright. I'm leaving away.
Ah, there he goes.
Actually, I have no idea where the fuck I'm even going.
Turn right. Turn right.
Turn right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Here, I'll block traffic for you. Oh, jeez, there's a telephone pole there. Fine, I'm going around you.
Damage 20% now.
Oof.
I'm pretty sure I'm not even gonna bother turning right. I need to take like a big ass turn here.
What does
I'm at 24 FPS. I'm getting 1 frame per wheel.
Gross.
I'm
More
at
wheels, more
I'm also at
frames.
21. See, dude, we're just getting Damos's frame rate. I'm at 21 too.
That might actually be it, which would suck.
Oh, wow.
So
What
we're,
the
we're headed
fuck are
to
the cars doing?
Maryville. Alright.
Yeah. white truck. No, that was a Hyundai Ioniq back there.
I don't think I can make this turn.
I believe.
You can fly and touch the sky. Alright, Diesel, I'm coming for you. Better watch your ass.
I'm going nice and slow so you can catch up to me.
So you're everywhere racing.
Yeah, but you fell behind, so I felt bad.
It's called a handicap, man.
Turn left.
Oh, a handicap of my game crashed.
Really?
Oh, jeez.
Damn.
Yeah, sure enough. Yeah, he just disappeared. All right. Whoops.
And there goes
Accept
convoy
progress.
concluded.
Oh, dude, I was net positive that time. I'm plus 3,000.
Nice, nice. Accept progress.
That's never happened before. All right. Fuck.
Well, it has happened once. I remember we were driving along the highway. My frames just kept getting worse and worse,
Yeah.
and then they eventually just crashed.
Yeah. Maybe I should restart my game. Maybe we should all restart our game. Yes. Quit. Get the fuck out of here. Go away. 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 Steam. Everything else looks good. Although I don't know why I'm. How many megs of RAM am I using?
So
I don't even
I'm
know.
close enough to Maryville to see jobs from Maryville, and there's nothing to the rest of Missouri.
Oof.
Oof.
What about
Even if
just
we
regular
restart?
external contracts?
Oh wait, switch your trailer. Switch
right.
your trailer.
External
Can you switch
contracts.
your trailer?
Maryville.
All right.
Shade.
Before I do this, Diesel, do you want the top gear GPS?
No.
All right. Because I was wait, this will have been the moment.
No. I don't care.
All right.
I don't want the.
Oh,
I don't want the
nuts.
vocal GPS at all. Although it's funny that I've had that realization twice now about it.
Let me just kill my
I
trailer.
really like the Mac in this loading screen. That's badass. It's the older Mac with the like half cab. I don't know, small sleeper cab. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's the Mac Pinnacle. If you want to try it out.
Yeah, it's the Pinnacle. Yeah, I think they don't they have that in? They just released the Mac Pack in SnowRunner too, and
Yeah.
it has the Pinnacle in it. Damn, that's cool.
I mean, hey, if
I drove it a
anything,
little
this is a
bit.
good time
It
to
was good.
try it now. Also,
Yeah, I
Convoy
think
is
I have
up.
tried it. Sweet. I just restarted my game.
There's a couple
I think I
Maryvilles,
tried
but
it
nothing
already.
good.
Switch your trailer?
I'm doing the
Perhaps.
external contracts, not the market.
Don't they change with your trailer or no?
The
they
market
did.
changes with your trailer. The contracts just are using their trailers.
Very well.
We're gonna have to eventually grab a job anyway from there anyway to do the get up for the World of Trucks thing. So we might just have to.
Well, the only two options that are available right now are 47 miles and 200 miles. So not really good choices there. Civil
we're gonna have to
raid.
do the.
Sup, Civil?
But the session is up for whenever you guys want to join.
Right.
My connection was closed by the server. Cool.
I am noticing though that I'm not getting the massive FPS dip going into the convoy selector. Remember how it used to like absolutely murder your FPS down to like 15 if you went in
Yep.
there? It doesn't do that anymore.
It did it for me.
What's up,
Hosting the
civil
lobby.
rights?
Oh, weird.
Welcome.
How's it going, Sybil?
I
How's your Subnautica
Uh,
time?
definitely gonna have to try to get out of this goddamn forsaking Hearst place because my FPS here is just disgusting.
You know what?
One
I'm
wheel
going
on my
to
truck
take...
equals one frame.
I can't join anymore.
What does
It just kicks me out as soon as I join.
Oh wait, is this better?
Joining. You are now in a convoy. Convoy concluded.
Wow.
So
You want to try
I'm not
hosting
sure
it?
what's up with that. Not really, but that I don't know.
Demos, did
might
you
be the only
you
thing.
restarted your game because your game crashed, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Cool.
I was gonna say just try hosting it.
All right.
Just remember to leave optional mods enabled. Like check that on and friends only.
Steam friends only.
Yeah.
Going down
Alright,
to lava
optional
next
mods.
week. Nice.
You might be able to scroll down for enable optional mods.
Let's see. Active convoy. Leave session.
Oh, I don't think I named it. Convoy lobby.
I think it might just show it as Diesel's lobby.
Well, let me know if you see it. It's up, I think.
Convoy lobby. Doodly doo, fetching sessions.
Session with mods and sessions with optional mods.
Mm.
Can I like? Is that a drop down? Jobs.
I don't see it.
Convoy. Oh, it's the same menu.
I don't,
says
Yeah, I
it's
don't
up.
see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
I see 18 plus hot trucking action. If I session name, you said you didn't name it though, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna go back to the hosting process again and see if I can maybe
Cruising Daddies. You know, for more hot trucking action.
RP
So that
Convoy.
roleplay convoy.
It was American Truck Simulator Server. Was the name, but I'm gonna rename it to let's see.
Probably the classic Diesel HQ.
What is my lowest latency? Cummins, nice. You want to see some of that RP convoy action with the trucking daddies? No.
Barbecues, low latency, safe driving.
All right, we're gonna be it's gonna be no hybrids. It's gonna be the session name.
Okay.
No hybrids.
What did I? Don't you have to you have to tick something to like for me to I had to select something to get your server to show up in my session list.
I know usually I just have checked on his sessions with mods and sessions with optional mods. And then it should be near the top.
Yeah, Civil. I think it's actually. I think there's a few different companies for Cummins. I know we have a Cummins locally here, and I think they're some sort of like logistics company or something like that. I'm not really sure. So
I can't like invite you or anything.
the only difference that I'm noticing is
Yeah.
that whenever Demos hosts, it's always at the top of my list, and yours is not at the top of my list.
Same.
So I don't know what the dealio is.
Yeah.
Me neither.
You said yours is called hybrid something something.
Well, how about you try, Twin?
I can
Yeah.
give it a shot.
We'll close my session. Do I want to close the session? Yes.
Host convoy. Session name.
I limited it to 4 players. I don't think that should have mattered, but maybe it did.
Password, welcome message, maximum players, whatever. Steam friends only. Optional mods, traffic, damage between players, etc., 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 etc. Confirm. You are now in a convoy session.
Oh, that's cool. Dude, that's a cool background.
Oh, the one on the
You
highway.
guys know you could do that?
Which one?
Yeah, I love that. I'm totally using that. I didn't know you could. I didn't even know you could change that. Today I learned. Convoy's up. All right, let's find it. What's it called?
Twin Tech Trucking.
There is nothing there. Let me
What
refresh.
What
Oh, I'm gonna
if?
search for it.
Can I invite to game?
There's an idea.
I can't invite to game
I
through
did do
Steam.
that.
Nope.
Nope.
Never mind.
Yeah, I have
just
no
gonna
idea how
search
mine
Twin.
gets stuck to the very top.
So what settings do you have when you have it set to when you do your hosting?
Basically, every setting's checked off, Steam friends only, and the only things that are unchecked is hide players in no collision areas and 4-speed limiter.
Yep, and that was what mine was that at.
Yeah.
Huh.
The only thing I have different is, aside from Norton Logistics Alliance, I have a session description just says Cthulhu on it. So I don't know if maybe just because I wrote Cthulhu, I have... And that's it.
Yeah, I only have
Uh,
session with mods and session with optional mods, and I assume because we're friends on Steam, it shows it at the top.
It
I don't
should.
have
Yeah.
only sessions you can join enabled. I don't have that ticked.
Yeah, and I don't normally need to
Because-
do that.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever needed
I
to.
see. I'll try
Um,
hosting it again.
Okay.
That's
Diesel,
so
try
weird.
joining in first, since apparently that seems to be like a magic thing.
Maybe. My internet my router is a diva, I guess. It wants to be there first.
Oh, we truck together all the time, Civil.
What's up,
This
Snoz?
was like
Welcome back.
Demos crashed, and then after that we've had troubles. So something
Yeah, I
happened
haven't
with the
been able to
session.
join back. I suggested we all restart our games, and I guess that was the wrong choice. I'm in. I apparently so.
Okay. Let me try.
Right. No, I'm not. No, I still can't
Okay.
get in. Sorry.
Okay.
It loaded and then loaded me out. I'm gonna try again. Let's try again.
Yeah, and I
It's all
really
Demos'
wish I
fault.
knew what the deal was with
I don't know.
why Demos shows up at top.
Even Twin and me both tried hosting,
Yeah.
and neither of us, when we host, no one else can see us.
Yeah.
Even though we have the same settings. Like,
Try writing Cthulhu on it.
Maybe that's the answer. Well, so it shows
success. It did it again. Yeah.
it shows different
And-
icons than most of the others.
I can't get in. Yeah, I can't get in. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
What the fuck, dude?
This has definitely
Restart the game
been
just in case.
buggier
Yeah,
than
I'm gonna
usual.
restart again.
Okay.
And try
Maybe just
hosting and
restart my
writing
computer.
Cthulhu. And I
I
wouldn't
should
go
probably
that
just restart
far.
my whole computer.
I will try hosting again and
Wait,
put Cthulhu
wait.
in there.
What?
Why
I'm just getting a
Cthulhu?
bunch of messages. Because that's the only difference that I had. I just had written Cthulhu for the longest time.
Ridiculous.
So you did Steam
Blaming
Friends
somebody
only,
else is
optional
always a good
mods,
way.
traffic,
Yeah.
damage between players, collisions.
Deflection.
Okay, yeah, that's all normal. I have
Yoink.
created a convoy.
Signing into career mode. After another restart, yet another restart. Oh, I like this trailer setup with the little pup trailer at the end. Damn, that's cool. I want that. It looks like ETS. That doesn't even. Is that? It's World of Trucks pictures. That's not even ATS.
It definitely
That's
could be
ETS too.
Yeah, ETS
Yeah,
too.
we
Yeah.
probably can't even have that. Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
like the Globetrotter.
Yep, that's the Volvo Globetrotter, and that's the, one of the trailer combinations in the vanilla game,
Yeah.
where
That's
it's
cool,
a
though.
normal trailer and yeah.
Convoy lobby. Please note that the game experience may.
Please note that
cares?
people may have foul language.
Is your session name Cthulhu?
The description is Cthulhu. You should be able to still find Twin Tech Trucking, hopefully. Search for Twin, it should come up.
Maybe I need to search for Twin Tech. I thought you would think anyway. Maybe it's like if it doesn't match case or and
Maybe.
text, like if it has to be Twin or if Twin Tech.
Who
Twin
knows?
Tech came up with nothing, so I'm gonna do, or Twin came up with nothing. So I'm gonna do Twin Tech now. Let's see what that comes up with. Foul language? Me? Nah, never. I would never fucking do that. Yeah, Twin Tech's got nothing.
What the hell?
Looks like
That's so weird.
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense.
Demos host again.
Some people are allowed to host and some people aren't.
Yep. All right, we'll host again.
Right.
Daytona.
All right.
Steam Friends.
success.
Did you have Steam Friends only enabled?
Yep.
Northern Logistics Alliance is checked on.
And we're
checked
we're
on,
Steam Friends
it's-
even.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, whatever. Refresh. Wolf doesn't even talk. Wolf doesn't even ever say shit. There's so many people in there that are scared of turning their mic on. I just don't give a shit. I'll turn my mic on.
joined
Turn the camera
somehow.
on. Fuck it all. I'm joining.
Yep.
I'm now in a convoy.
I'm in. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
All right. Apparently, we
Convoys.
just needed to give the fucking I don't know deck gods like a 5-minute fucking coffee break or
Try
something.
again.
Wild.
All right. Let's see if Maryville's changed at all.
So yeah, so back to what we were doing.
Maryville.
Um,
Maryville
I'm
to
just-
Topeka, 163 miles. Maryville,
see.
Maryville to Joplin. We need both of those.
Perfect. That's what we're doing.
Fuck it, taking it before it runs away.
Mm-hmm.
Underground.
So apparently, I've been worshiping Cthulhu the entire time. So that
Great.
somehow has gave me the reason of just it worked.
It just works.
It just works. Okay, Todd, calm down.
But hey, I don't know why.
Oh, there's that trailer. There's a little pub configuration. Okay, you guys selected it already? Please. Tell
Yes,
me.
it is selected and I'm driving to it. It is in Maryville, so the drive might be a little bit longer.
Go straight on.
I don't care. I'm
and then
selecting it
turn
right
left.
now. I don't care if I have to drive 2 kilometers halfway to Texas. I'm doing
Right?
it.
Exactly.
What trailer?
I have no
Is it
idea.
like- can I use my Nuka trailer?
No, it was
No.
some sort
Oh,
of
good.
short flat doodad with some sort of
Let's
weird
find out.
thing attached to it.
No, I just.
You're currently too far away from the source
Cables.
component location. Do you want to quick travel closer?
Do it. It's gonna take you
Yes?
right back to where
What
you're
the
at.
It said it was gonna take me to Maryville for $101.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
So it did put me in Maryville apparently.
Yep.
But I had to quick travel first with my trailer because I wasn't taking any chances of it quick traveling me to whatever my trailer was fucking stored at. Hey, but at least that gave us a job.
That whole clusterfuck gave us a job. That we'll take it.
Yeah. Iso was actually just hiding,
Keep right,
complaining with just
and then
hacking the
exit
World of
right.
Truck server.
Hacker
Exit
man.
right.
Oh fuck! I forgot to fix myself. Oh well, fuck it. Too late.
Oh god, there's a diesel on the road. Oh shit.
Oh shit! Really? I'm just now quick traveling too, so you picked a bad time to roll up on me.
that was my path, and you're right in the spot. And there's no way around you.
Rip.
Oh well.
Well, I switched to my drop deck to see if I can use that on this. What is going on? Why loading screen? What just happened? What the heck was that?
Magic?
You're still in the convoy.
I don't know.
Congrats! Iso. You have been
Yes.
broken for a loading screen. Please do not resist. You will be loaded into a screen.
Oh damn! This is a long route,
Yep.
and it's been most of it.
Keep
The
and then exit
pickup
right.
and drop off are in the same state, but most of the route is out of the state.
Yup.
Exit right.
Perfect.
Missouri's like, you don't need no
Outta
stinking
here.
roads to get around Missouri. You're going through elsewhere.
Guess this is where I go.
Missouri. I thought you wanted to avoid us.
Keep left.
That's
No,
that's
the way I'm
fair.
going,
That's
but-
fair. They're just giving the people what they wanted.
Also, I picked up my trailers thinking it was gonna technically give me a bit more rolls. But nope. This is the most inefficient use of trailers I ever fucking seen. I'm gonna park on the side of the road so you guys can see it as as you guys are coming
Oh,
in to
it's
pick
already
it up.
dropped. I thought my rear axle was a drop axle and not a steering axle, and so I was confused when I was trying to raise it, and I can't raise it. It's a steering axle.
keep right.
See you, Snails.
And then
Thanks for
exit
hanging
right.
again.
Bye, Snails.
Yeah, man. No worries.
Exit
If I
right.
go sleep it off. Let me know. Let me know when you come back for Formula One. You can give me the play-by-play. Is your guys' game stuttering at all? Mine's stuttering a lot.
Actually, at the moment, I am the smoothest I've been all night. A smooth, clean 60.
Wow. I'm at 26. And stuttering
That's
more.
rough.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm just rolling with it because it's not gonna last long, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Nope, it's down to 50 and dropping. Oh god.
Oh no.
Keep left.
What's happening?
Oh shit.
And then turn left.
Oh, shit.
Lots of stopping. And I'm in the wrong lane. Shit. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Put that rear steer to use. Oops. Nailed it. Go into reverse. Oh my god.
Turn left. Turn left.
Okay, you know what? No, I'm not waiting for this race.
I made that call. That same call
Turn
earlier.
right.
Wow,
What's up?
Deimos. Wow.
Welcome
Okay.
Did you like the usage they gave to the trailers?
That was nice.
Never
That was nice, yeah.
mind. I'll find a new
A whopping 1.
turn.
Oh, now I'm at 50, but my game is still stuttering.
At least with diesel, they put your cargo efficiently. Look at my trailers.
Yeah. I'm carrying. You're using twice as many trailers to carry what I can on one.
Yep.
But my game is stuttering like a bitch, so it doesn't matter.
Oops, wrong button.
Am I driving smoothly on your screen?
Yeah, you're driving smoothly.
Yeah, my screen is unbearable. All right, well, let's turn off asynchronous space warping.
Thing.
You're slowly just drifting towards the.
I would say, and I don't think it helped. Yeah, I don't think it helped. I'm still stuttering.
Ready to go.
Let's get out of
so
the
that's a
street.
dead end.
Oh, that's a. I can't go that way.
I was gonna say you're slowly drifting towards the dead zone.
Yeah, so I didn't know that was there.
Rerouting.
All right, let's get
Look,
out
I'm
of
doing
this
testing
curse
right
word.
now.
Yes, I absolutely
straight
love
diesel
your
use.
inefficient
Turn
trailer
right.
usage. It's great.
I'm gonna go last because my game is lagging.
All right.
Man, can I restart? Cause I can't play like this.
I mean,
Let me just
yeah,
let me just
you
try and join back. Let me just try and join back.
You'll lose the convoy,
What do you mean?
or you'll lose the job.
can- It won't lose the job. The job will stay fine.
It'll keep the job. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I thought it does. Yeah. I think so.
No, the job will stay
Alright.
fine. I know this because of the nightmare session where we delivered the last pigs on Paris on ETS2.
Get ready to turn
That's
left.
true.
Nice. 20 mods. That's crazy.
Oh fuck, that's not the handbrake. That
Turn
was
right.
turning off the engine.
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like go on the side of the highway here at least while he joins in.
Just loading into career now.
Yeah.
So Demos
Fair enough.
has the longest possible trailer, and 2 of them for a single roll of wire. And I have the shortest possible trailer for a single roll of wire. And Diesel's got 2 rolls of wire on 1 trailer.
Yep, efficiency.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I could carry at least 3 on each trailer.
Oh,
4.
easily. Look at my stumpy little trailer. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's already been. No, cop, you get to wait.
Damn it. It's still stuttering. I haven't even joined yet and it's stuttering.
Wow.
Restarting my game.
Yeah,
What's
it's
going on?
just...
I might just need to restart my computer. I don't know.
I mean, if you want to, I don't think it's gonna do much, but like, it's
I don't want
just... It's just the game. Like I said, the quality has just surpassed whatever efficiency and like optimizations they can ever do for the game.
Yep.
I mean, this is after I already turned down... I disabled anti-aliasing altogether, and I turned down mirror resolution to like half.
Yeah, let's stop yelling.
I don't really know what else to do.
I'll tell you the settings I have at the moment. But I'm pretty sure it's also just related to like connectivity sync.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, it might be. I do have this issue with Fallout 76 where I'll like load into a game onto a server, and because it's like free mode, right? And if I'm in there for 15 minutes and I don't disconnect, then I can be in that session for hours. But like if I will disconnect in that 15 minutes otherwise, and then I just have to server hop until that 15-minute disconnect doesn't hit. And I'm just like one of 1% of players that's unlucky and has that problem, and there's no fix. I've tried everything. I've whitelisted it, like I've called my ISP, like there's nothing to do.
That sucks.
So, well, that all is to say that maybe there's something wrong with my network.
Maybe.
That's out of my control.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I do have a couple of people who just can't connect to my session if I host a lobby in GTA, for example, in GTA 5, if it's peer-to-peer, just like this. So, I don't know. I don't really know what to do on that one. I'm gonna try and join the lobby again, though.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because these are my settings. It's a scaling 200 and to seeing I actually have TAA.
I had
TA
that on
tuning
and I
and
disabled it.
I think I'm gonna put it at TAA plus SMA. It's like texture quality high, reflection scaling 50, everything else medium, the mirror distance high, shadows quality ultra high. Oh, excuse me. High, ultra.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. High. But yeah, I'm not sure. I just know it's like this game's reaching a point where the new DLCs are gonna look great, but they're gonna be just worse in performance. Especially as they have to.
I'm at
work on bigger settings.
143 FPS in the garage screen.
Nice.
Because there's nothing loaded in there.
I'm just saying it's possible.
Yeah, I'm just sitting
I'm in
idle
game,
right now, and
let's
it's
see.
jumping up and down between 43 and like 56.
Well, feels pretty
Alright,
smooth
ready
so
then?
far. I'm just trying.
What?
No, it's still stuttering.
Yeah. Well, best we can do is just get out of here and hopefully the road is better.
Yeah, I'll just stay in the back. Well, thank you for waiting, guys.
Yup.
Sorry, that was kind of for nothing.
Well, it was an attempt.
Look at that.
This is
It's
actually an
Zachary-
issue I was having in VR too, so it's. But I haven't had it in a while. I mean, sometimes when I was playing on
Keep
VR.
left.
It's just interesting to know that it's not just on VR.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! It's stuck on the left lane.
God
The
damn
road
it.
ends there. I thought it was like like it literally ends. It like forces you to go to the left lane.
Yeah, and it doesn't tell you anything about it with the GPS.
Road ends up ahead. I'm
Sweet.
trying not to run off this white truck over here. Or this other white truck just fucking got in as I was merging.
I unintentionally
Yeah,
took
but-
that exit way too wide, so I was already on the far right. You're having problems, Demos.
God. Yes, this stupid ass white
You know
truck.
that there's a thing called a brake that you could use to get out of this situation, right?
Fine.
You do so much as tickle him, and he's gonna slam on his brakes. Just so you
No,
know.
I'm
Just a
surprised
reminder.
honestly he didn't slam on the brakes earlier.
This looks legal. Sure does.
It's all fine, Baluna. Don't worry
Keep
about it.
left.
Everything on the up and up here. Just ask ChatGPT.
Yep.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Clyde. I miss you. AI's short-lived. AI short-lived Discord. Discord's short-lived AI.
Am I not increasing my speed, my cruise control speed? No, I think I'm just at maximum. I just feel like you guys are pulling ahead of me.
No, we are slightly on a downhill.
Yeah. Well, and Demos just rubber banded forward like 20 feet, so he is pulling ahead pretty thoroughly.
And I've also been stuttering this whole time. Every stutter probably pulls it. What the heck? There's a train underground that just caused me damage?
What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that? Those long
we're
trains are
getting
too long.
rubber
Too long.
Oh god. I just drove off the road trying to capture it.
Oh no.
Oh, I need to go back and watch that clip now. Because that is,
I
Demos
just
exit.
captured it. Let me see if I
Turn
can.
right.
yeah, exit right.
Okay.
I mean, because I
It's
just
a two-lane
totaled my
exit.
truck, so it doesn't matter.
Wow. That sucks.
Are you still right side up or are you on your side?
No, I'm right side up, but
Yeah.
this is unplayable. Like, I'm not really even interested in going on anymore.
I was gonna say, at least, if anything, join. If you don't want to finish that one, just join us to at least check out the interior of one of the places. Not sure if the
Yeah,
really the
I should
FPS.
definitely do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I captured it, but I also captured myself running into a guardrail.
But that's fine. That was just an
Yeah.
aftermath effect of what happened.
I was gonna say, Diesel,
Well-
if you, granted, I'm not sure if you'll want to finish up the contract. That's up to you. You could just then join us in a patrol
not?
car, because we still have the AI cars mod that Big D
Oh, yeah.
really liked.
Yeah, I could just zoom over in the police car.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So are we
Let's see,
going
where
to
is,
St. Louis after this to go into one of the tunnels?
I was thinking that Kansas
Sounds
City
good
one,
to
because that
me.
one seems to be the biggest
Keep
one
left.
so far,
Okay.
and it has like a thingy in it.
I like
so yeah, I
thingies.
figure we just go there. Yeah. So yeah, figure we go in there, demand the job from them, or else.
All right, company. Sorry.
No worries.
I would
does make me
also
wonder.
suggest trying, I mean, in whenever you feel like it, try just killing all the mods. See if there's any mods that
Yeah.
are causing this.
It could be as well, honestly, with the DLC just released, one of them not updated properly.
Yeah.
I kind of have an idea, it might also just be the trains.
Could
'Cause
be
I've
the
been reading
trains.
the comments on
I
that
mean,
one.
train
because I know he
just did
said-
just murder him.
Yeah. No.
How do I cancel the job? Am I blind?
It'll cancel
Press
itself if you
F6.
tell yourself.
Oh yeah, I can cancel
Yeah.
it from that. Cancel, enter. Yeah, fuck this contract. I'm just gonna leave this guy's shit over here. The train literally spawned underground. Like, I don't care. I'm done caring. I'm way past caring on this one.
Because when I did a run with Pip, when we drove from the, at the time with Mexico to all the way to Alaska,
Keep
I
left.
had a different train mod that actually added like extremely long trains. And
Yeah.
whenever we had trains that actually like, granted it actually killed both of our frames together at the same time. And aside from the train, also started going off the
Yes.
tracks. So we took that one off right away, which surprisingly didn't kill our cargo, which was at least good because it was like a $1 million contract.
Wow. Oh, because of mods.
Well,
No,
because
it
it
was
was
just
because it
because
was
of the distance.
from Alaska to Mexico. It's just
Oh, yeah.
really friggin' long.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
And we realized, so I'm thinking that could be one. And I've been following that one because I know before that mod basically didn't work in multiplayer. But now it's working, so I'm wonder. That's what I have a theory in mind from that other experience.
Yep, worth killing because I don't care about long trains at all, so it can go.
Yeah, and I might just keep it in for single players. I might as well hell just bring the other one that added longer ones. So it could be that one.
Could be.
At least that's the
Could be.
one that's like number one on my mind that like could be causing issues.
Oh fuck, dude, we got a bunch of cars.
Yeah.
Ford F-150, Dodge Ram, ambulance, GMC, like 1500, whatever that is.
I think one of the
Street
trucks you
sweeper,
can,
tour bus, school bus. Look at all this stuff.
I think one of the trucks you
know,
can
yeah.
actually customize to be that one truck we carried in a job even.
Probably this one. Chevrolet AI Caprice. Neat. How's the interior on these? Are they just absolute ass?
I have no idea.
They show you working, at least it's the interior of a car rather than like a truck. But they do leave a lot to be desired. Also remember they still technically handle like semi-trucks.
Yeah, okay. No, I know the cars. Actually, the cars aren't so bad.
How you doing back there, Twin?
It's a long, drab, dark road. There's absolutely nothing of interest to look at.
Yeah, you sadly are not watching the one truck in front of me zigzagging back and forth. Oh hey, another one of my billboards. Glowing in the night, holy shit.
It is indeed glowing.
Oh yeah, this has exactly the same interior as the Scout, just higher, and the mirrors are interesting.
I think the truck in front keeps trying to technically get ahead, but it keeps thinking I'm gonna pull up ahead, so it just keeps swerving lanes.
Yeah, I've seen NPCs do that. They'll just keep swapping lanes over and over again. Did I hear a kitty?
Squeaky. Yeah, she's squeaky.
I have a Gila for
Yes,
once
what else?
not yelling at me, just demanding head pets.
Yay, pets. I'm actually legitimately curious now. What other mods? We don't use any traffic mods. There's nothing
Keep
else.
left.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, she's a good girl.
Fuck, I don't know. The only one I can think is lights, but without the lights mod, it just basically becomes even worse driving at night.
I mean, it's still worth testing though, because the lights could be
Yeah.
causing it.
Couldn't tell you. I don't want to be on that shoulder. I want to be on the other shoulder. Okay.
Oh fuck,
So-
we're turning right up ahead.
Oh,
Just stuck in the right lane.
Keep right. And
More
then
cats?
turn right.
That'll be ignoring you. Well, you just ignore them first, and then they'll be all over you.
sorry, NPC, I'm going this way now.
Wonder where I'm supposed to be going. You're a good girl,
Look at
aren't
Kitty.
you?
Wanna look at Kitty? Yay, Kitty.
Yeah, he's feeling friendly. She's purring
Hey,
really
kitty.
loud. I don't know if you can hear it.
I think I kinda heard that. I thought that was my microphone crackling at first, or my headset. But yeah, kitty.
Maybe if I turn my mic way the hell up. I don't want to do that though.
Give more pets to kitty. Give a treat to kitty, please.
More kitty attention.
You get to watch Moose's house at the end of April, and that means
Turn
you have
right.
4 cats they'll be ignoring
Nice.
for 8 days.
Kitty. No, I fucked up my mic.
Gila, don't put my finger in your eyeball. Doing the whole cat face
Good
rubby
girl.
thing, but he was rubbing my finger into his eyeball. And then he was squinting like, why? Why is it in my eyeball?
Good girl. So needy.
Go straight on.
Oh, had a dip there in frames.
Oh no, you had a dip in frames? No.
The humanity.
Keep right.
Sorry, I'm not more sympathetic to your cause.
Oh, the
Am I
huge
back in
manatee.
Phoenix?
Agent's going through the lights. I'm not stopping
Yeah.
at them. Man, Chicago is gonna be awful. This is what it's gonna be like. When am I
Even
gonna
my
play
map
fast
is
again?
lagging.
I don't know. I guess I gotta plan a date for it. I'm hopefully just get some edibles for it. Because I'm gonna try it in VR.
I think that
I had
sounds like
fun
a horrible
playing
idea.
yesterday.
Well, here's the
so-
thing. I one time had an edible with some friends, for some 4 of us, like private friend group, and we all were high as shit.
You
I
couldn't
know what
even
the boss
finish
did.
Sons of the Forest while on something.
I
Well,
disconnected
that one was
again.
a 50, not a 50. That was a 100 one, and that shit is
Damn it.
strong.
Right, I disconnected again.
Wow.
Oh shit. Man, that's a really weird issue.
Am I torrenting porn? No. Literally, I'm being so Christian right now that I can't even stand it, and somehow like my computer is still spazzing out. I don't know. I did that memory check thing earlier. I don't think like what should you get?
Get
You
ready
have
to
sharp
turn
ass
left.
claws. Like Discord loads, like everything's loading.
Turning hard left.
Everything's behaving itself. Like
Turn left.
there's task manager. What is this thing? What is this? What is feedback hub? It's feedback hub, isn't it? I had fucking feedback hub open.
What is Feedback Hub?
Go straight on.
Some Windows like feedback shit.
Oh, lame.
What do you think about XYZ feature? And then you click on the notification instead of clicking X, and it brings you to like a window where you tell them how great they are, but really you tell them how their shit doesn't work.
And then they ignore it.
It's the feedback for Twitten. Yeah, and then they ignore it. Or more likely, they aggregate it into a database and then they throw ChatGPT at it.
Probably.
Oh, okay. Discover at
and then
least
they
10
ignore it.
cities.
Yeah, right. Fuck. So I can't even stay connected to the session anymore.
Go straight on.
So
Oh, so that is just really weird because this is supposed to be like what, peer-to-peer even, so it's like
yeah, I don't know
Keep
what to say.
right.
Well, and you were
maybe I could
fine.
restart my router and my
Turn right.
modem and my computer again. Just don't really want to do all that.
Oops, there's a
No,
car there. Oops, there's a car there.
A tail swinging isn't an alarm? No, she's always doing that. She's super chatty and
straight on.
she's super tail swishy, like all the time.
Yeah,
She's
Gizmo
still
does that
pregnant.
too. He practically wags his
Yeah,
tail.
she's still pregnant. Yeah.
Keep right.
When she's
And then
mad, she
turn
whips
right.
it even harder. She like, and she whips it. She'll like whip it like
Turn
all the way to
right.
the left, and then all the way to the right, and then hold it, and then all the way to the left. You know what I mean?
So she'll whip it,
It's a little-
whip
it's
it
like-
good.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah, network, no IP
Yeah. This is
addresses
her
are
like
being blocked.
thumping me with her.
You have
This is
arrived
her.
before
This is her like.
your rap
She's
battle
actually so
is now
fucking cute. She'll go between my legs and she'll wrap her tail around my leg,
Aw.
just look up at me. So it's so adorable. I fucking love it. She's so lovey-dovey. I love her. I would die for her. I would die for you.
Oh god.
And then she's like, good.
Scared.
Good.
Right.
Alright, just gonna prepare myself and quick travel to Kansas.
Her favorite place to sleep is the dryer. I don't know why. As you should. Know your place, human. Yeah, I know my place. She's a good girl, though. Meow.
That seems like a lost cause, but Diesel, maybe try joining? Technically back at the
Sure.
original spot where we started the lobby.
Let's try.
Also, Twin, cover your eyes. I'm about to set time for like
Oh, okay.
noon.
God, Jesus.
say cover your eyes.
I keep forgetting how bad that is. Alright, where's the... Oh, there's the thing. Yep, the big old bright underground doodad. I'm just going to set a marker for the...
Did I join? I
Oh,
think I joined.
it's not a markable drivable road, so you can't put a waypoint in there.
Nope.
Should I fast travel to Kansas City?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's do this.
On
I'm
my way.
never gonna ask.
I'm on the way.
You also flashbang Sparkle.
I did.
Ripped.
Because
Hey,
she
I
also
gave
did
a-
not heed the warning.
I gave a notable warning. watch your eyes.
Turn left. Recompute. Make when possible.
Small diesel driving.
It's pretty easy to drive. Not so bad. I guess I say that until I get up into high speeds, or I can choose flag.
Oh, what's up, Diesel?
Are we going underground now?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, we are.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Wonder if the brakes like the truck. I'm guessing yes.
I know from my experience trying to drive normal cars in ATS, it's never exactly
God.
ended up well.
Dude,
At least at high
the
speeds.
brakes are so bad. They're so bad. Oh, I just did 9% damage by backing into a fence.
Nice. Oh god, 10 FPS. Shit.
Okay, so it might be a
Oh,
train.
come
then.
on! Seriously? Dude, the train spawned and the very
Wow, I just saw
put up an
that.
invisible wall.
Yeah, we need to get rid of
Put
those
up an
trains,
invisible
dude.
wall.
Fuck those trains.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I
I
can't
mean,
even.
if
I
this
can't
disconnects,
even,
I'll just get rid of them quickly. That's all it is. It's going to the main menu and then exiting.
He just got clipped into
going
the
to the main
ghost
menu.
wall.
Keep left.
Yeah.
And then turn left.
lame.
Right.
40%
Turn
damage.
left.
Whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care.
Train end.
What is it doing, dude?
It's being a
It's
train.
stopping.
Oh my
It's
god.
stopping.
Oh my
Are you
god.
kidding me?
Is it stopping and waiting for you to cross, but you can't cross?
Oh my god, no way.
That'd be hilarious if it was doing the
No
NPC
way.
stopping thing.
It is! It fucking is!
Turn right.
Oh my god. It waited for you to back out of the intersection so that it could go forward. Holy shit.
Wow. I just don't have any words. I'm speechless except for telling you that I'm speechless.
Left. And then turn left.
That was
Incredible.
wow. That was something special.
Why me?
Turn left.
Why does this game continue to come up with increasingly inventive ways of fucking me over? I'm so exhausted by this shit.
I couldn't even begin to tell you this. I couldn't be. Also,
Whatever,
I
I'm
think I have an
short.
idea of the sorts of cargo that we can get from these places.
Okay.
I'm a Dodge Ram.
I see like insulated dries and reefers. We
Okay.
know that lowboy triples are from the outside. There's also some soil, like hoppers, but I think those are gonna be outside as well.
Okay.
I don't care.
Go straight on.
I don't have no trailer. I'm just saying this.
Actually, you might be able to hook up a trailer.
I might
Turn
actually
left,
be able to.
And
That's
then
true.
turn right.
Uh-oh.
We
Uh-oh.
got
Uh-oh.
Lack of
it-
brakes for the-
I just got the diesel treatment.
Wait, what?
But you're like inside the track.
I got
though.
trapped inside the track.
No way.
Uh
Oh god.
oh. Uh-oh.
It's really nice. Oh boy.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
It's slowing down.
Yep, it's doing exactly what
Oh,
it did for
it's
Diesel.
stopping
It's,
for you.
it's slowing down and stopping and waiting for you to pass, but I can't
That's so
fucking pass
good.
because I'm between the two barriers.
Oh my god. Alright, then I'm just gonna exit the lobby to reset the train. And then I'm just gonna remove the train mod.
Yeah, good idea.
All right.
Accept progress. Sure.
Sure.
Back to title
That progression
screen.
we just made.
We gotta get rid of those
Yes.
trains, man.
Yeah, I did. It's like everything else is the same. It's the same mods we always use.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Realistic train lengths.
Just my luck.
Off.
Just lucky, I guess. Lucia, do you know why you're here?
We mocked by trains.
Just lucky, I guess. GTA 6. Coming 2025.
You're gonna play GTA 6, man, and the first thing that's gonna happen is gonna be a train gonna stop you in the middle of a mission.
Sounds about right. Sounds about par for the course.
Confirm changes. Continue career.
And because there's always a mission that involves trucks in a GTA game, it's gonna be that mission.
Dude, it's even
Yes,
stuttering in my garage.
Alright,
Now
did you
that I
both
think
say
about
about
it.
the train mod?
I did.
Oh, not yet. All right, let's try that. Title screen, I guess.
Alright, you guys figure
Yeah,
that
title
out. Hey,
screen.
baby.
Combo is up whenever
Yeah.
you wanna try joining, and I'll try to pick up a job in the meantime.
Realistic train.
Yeah. I'm sorry,
Dude, even
femboy
in the menu,
enthusiast.
it's lagging.
Oof.
I feel like this is my computer. Damn it, dude. I think I really don't want to, but I think I have to reinstall Windows. I think that's my only option at this point. I'm getting file read like page read errors. I'm getting like the computer's freezing. It's completely locking up sometimes.
Have you been getting Explorer crashing?
Yes, I have. Do you know something about
Um,
that?
This was an issue I had in November, and then Twin ended up having. My issue in November was Explorer kept crashing. Just doing anything
Yep.
too much made it crash. And when Explorer crashes, basically everything flashes for a second because it has to reboot. I found out that ended up being a dying NVMe
Really?
because I was
Fuck.
basically I was reaching a point where I was getting even frustrated. I myself, who I like to think will like a lot of patience and whatever's in trial. It wasn't until I
Yeah.
called basically my version of Micro Center, but like light. And I talked to
Yeah.
a technician and I explained the problem. And he was basically like, oh, that sounds like a dying NVMe. If you're having, because it was basically Windows crashing and getting blue screens nonstop of like
I haven't had blue screens.
critical process died. But he told me
haven't
that just
had that.
sounds, yeah, he just says that
But I
just
have
sounds like a dying
had
NVMe.
Windows. But I have had I might be. I mean, I have had Windows. It's like, do you want to terminate? Or the process has stopped responding. Windows, and like, okay, like Windows has stopped responding. I feel like it is a drive error. I feel like a new motherboard might be in my future. All right.
I mean, I had to replace my motherboard eventually because my motherboard was just having an issue where it just
Yeah.
freeze and stop working altogether. And like in the weirdest way, I could
Yikes.
technically use air quotes my PC, but if I click on something, it wouldn't boot up. And the solid light blue I have on my keyboard for the RGB
Yeah.
would
Mhm.
go into rainbow mode because it switched over to on memory light setup.
Oh.
And that ended up being, I'm like, all right. I ended up swapping it
Yeah.
out with a new motherboard. issue went away entirely.
Interesting.
So in the span, yeah, so ended up being a new NVMe
Damn.
because you mentioned the last one was just dead, and a new motherboard as well.
Indeed.
Honestly,
Well, I don't
I
want to
was
get a
more-
new hard drive, but that might be the move.
I mean, at least hard drives are cheap though, depending on what storage you get.
Yeah.
And
I
if you're
would
on-
like to get a new motherboard. I want to get. I do want to get something that has like a fuckload of USB ports. I need a
I-
new case too. Oh, I want to get a fractal case. I've had a fractal case on my wish list for so long.
I mean, I got a Fractal R5 case that I'm not using. I can ship to you.
Is it the wood front? That's what I want. I
No.
want the wood grain one. Yeah, I want a wood grain one. I have it. I can't remember. I don't remember the model. I just know I've had a bookmark forever.
So what are we doing?
All right, I'll try and join. I'm trying to join. I removed the mod and it's still lagging. I think it's just like we're talking about all the problems with PetEC. He said that you both have had similar problems with Explorer crashing, and that it was related to the NVMe slot. So my SSD is crashing.
Great. That sounds fun.
The opposite, actually.
Yep,
Damn.
that's
Alright,
what happened to
well,
my
I know.
computer. Is Windows
Yeah.
update plus
What?
driver issues and everything just kind of imploded.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna buy. Dude, can I just like,
This is where it
if I buy a new motherboard, can I like literally take out my SSD and I have all my drives. Take out my drives, take out my GPU, take out my CPU, take out my RAM, slot all that shit into a new motherboard, and it'll just turn on and work. Like, does it work like
Yeah.
that, or will Windows freak out?
Here's what
Generally, all
happened,
you
and-
need is the drive.
Yeah, it'll just be fine.
Rails.
Windows might just freak out a little bit because it'll be like, this is a new motherboard. There's like center and security features. It like suddenly
Yeah.
are different. So, I mean, if your account is tied to your Windows thing,
Yeah, I'll probably. Yeah.
it'll just might ask you to like relog in again and be like, oh fuck, what's
That makes
going
sense.
on?
Yeah, no, that
Oh,
makes
just-
sense. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I'm kind of curious if it's gonna be like, oh, this is a new machine. Now you need to buy a new license of Windows. Get fucked.
No.
That's not gonna be a deal. Yeah, I don't know.
Like I said, I went through this thing starting in November, and honestly, I was worried that it was basically meaning that I would have to build a brand new PC
Yeah.
with AM5 parts. And I was like, please let this just be a brand new motherboard issue and
Yeah.
not end up being a 1200 brand new here CPU, motherboard, RAM, all that
Yeah,
shit.
dude, I have like 2 years worth of like apps and stuff with app settings, and I have software on here that has licenses that I can't get anymore.
Yep.
So like, I really don't want to lose those. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
And I'm
if
like,
you know
I
which ones
really wanna
those
reinstall
are,
Windows.
then you can figure out where those files are stored and make sure those get transferred. Probably would be a good idea to back
Yeah,
those up
hopefully.
early.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I was thinking I might do is I actually have an NVMe slot open. I have another M.2 slot that I can put another drive in. I was thinking I might buy another drive and image basically all of my folders except the operating system, and then create a new image a new drive with a Windows operating system, and just use it as a backup and partition it.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a backup, and then slot my other drive into a new motherboard if necessary, I guess. But I
Certainly
don't know.
possible.
I'm gonna try. I'm debating whether or not I should reinstall Windows before I do anything like that.
I mean, that would be the easiest part, I guess, technically. And at least the free part.
Yeah, exactly. Because you can,
It's just,
if I'm not mistaken, you can reinstall Windows, but you like reinstall and keep settings, and it doesn't erase any of the shit on your drives. It just
Yeah,
reinstalls the
there's,
operating
like-
system.
yeah, there's technically ways of just reinstalling Windows, don't touch anything else. There's my favorite
Yeah.
one because I go nuclear, which is hilarious because I have your nickname as nuclear, and I just
Yeah.
tell Windows, kill everything, and I actually take it overkill. I technically go into the BIOS, I find the NVMe, I tell it to wipe for safe clean. Basically, I'm just selling the NVMe, which wipes the drive, then install
Interesting.
Windows, because it now boots up into like the Windows install screen of there's nothing exists, no partitions, and then even
Yeah.
then I tell it destroy everything again.
Wow. Yeah, scorched earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I needed to do that, I don't need to do that. I don't think. I mean, that's
No, you
like
shouldn't have to.
that's
That's
a
like-
lot of extra work.
Yeah, no, like I said, I just go overkill. I just go scorched earth tactic.
Yeah, I don't think I need to reset the NVMe memory, like the motherboard memory. Although if I have another motherboard, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, like I said, I'm just going through the motherboard
should I
and just
get?
telling it the motherboard to wipe
Oh
it.
shit, dude. I need to
What?
I actually need to figure this out like in the next week because the tariffs are gonna hit and like I feel like all electronics are about to
Yep.
be $1,000.
Everything's about to
Oh my
skyrocket.
God.
Go visit Micro
Oh my
Center
God.
tomorrow. Shouldn't there be one near you?
No, there's no micro center near me. The nearest
Oh,
micro
really?
center is like 8 hours or something. I think there might be one in Miami, which would be 4 hours. Although I could be wrong. I feel like it's in Georgia, which is 8 hours.
I'm lucky with the Micro Center, like 30-minute
Yeah.
drive away.
I wish, man.
Wait, I got direct routes to Kansas City's Missouri to Kansas City's
Okay, okay.
I'm just gonna take that.
I'm just driving in the tunnels. Yeah,
Hard.
take it.
Apparently they also
Alright,
work if you drive in third-person view. Oh fuck me! That was a hell of a fucking flashbang.
So Diesel, are you able to figure it out, or is it still dead?
Yeah, it's still lagging. I joined, but my game is still lagging, so
It's not crazy either.
no. No, it's something else. I don't know. I guess it's my computer. Or my network or something.
Who knows? Yeah, that's the issue sometimes with like PC work.
It looks like it was doing it even when I was in single player, so yeah, I'm not sure. Do you hear all these motorcycles going by?
No,
Not really.
don't hear anything.
Oh, there's a ton going by. Kind of jealous. I wish I was riding with them. I'd rather be doing that than sitting here with laggy ass ATS.
Oh god. I didn't realize I could go into this gravel area.
Drive safe.
Oh man, the echo of this engine is actually great in here.
So my pickup's in red zone. Cool. And we can't put markers on any of it, so we have to manually navigate.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Wow.
Alright, I fell in a hole here, and I need to like
So
navigate
much
myself
lag.
out.
Wow. You fell into a hole.
Alright.
Well, I drove up into gravel, and now I can't really get out of here.
I'm gonna call it here for me, guys.
Alrighty.
That'll be it.
No worries, Diesel, we get
frustrated.
you.
Sucks that you had issues,
Yeah.
man.
It is what it is.
Good playing while it
It
lasted,
happens
though.
sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Hopefully we can do this again. Hopefully this is a one-off. I don't know.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Alrighty. Bye.
I am slightly lost on how to pick up this damn trailer.
I'm in the wrong bay. That's why there's no trailer here. Haha. Turns out you have to go in the right bay to find the trailer. Where are you?
I got
Mark?
sent it. I'm in zone E because I need to back into load my trailer. Back in it's gonna be something. Holy shit.
Where are you on the map? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Mine was basically just like the first road in through the entrance that I came in.
You know what? I'm gonna use the fuck this power and just. 'Cause I don't feel like backing up in a horrible position. Use the fallen key to stop the engine. Right, I'm gonna see if I can find where you are and get to you.
I'm in red zone. Relatively easy.
Yeah, I have to say though, this is fucking cool as shit though, these underground ones.
It is neat. Very neat.
Sure.
Actually, are we not able to drive? Oh, I don't think we're able to drive on the non-colored spaces.
Yeah,
So,
because the rest
well,
is just supposed to be wall.
you have to be able to, because I transitioned from red to yellow and there's a non-colored line between them.
Oh no, there's definitely hallways. I think there's just like loading zones the way they have them divided. Okay, you're in red. It says red is down this way.
Nope. Keep going straight.
Nope.
Next left.
Also the railroad tracks in here.
So your next left here is the one you want. And that'll take you straight down to me. There's a little bit of a curve after like 5 or 6 of those pillars. And then just keep on straight.
Oh man, use the horn. It's great in here.
Ooh. Ooh. that was very echoey.
Hello.
Hello. Train. Tiny train. FPS isn't any better though, so it's definitely not strictly the train causing problems.
No, like I said, I still think it's just the quality of that they're doing now, the maps and the detail
Yeah.
has just like outpaced really what they can do for optimization. Don't get stuck in the middle of the train tracks now.
That was not my choice. The light was not on, the barrier was not down, and as I was crossing, the barrier came up and stuck me in there.
But yeah, I still think it's just that they reached a point where optimization can't just do it. It's being limited by one goddamn thread, by one core.
Yep.
It's kind of the thing also of KSP, why I haven't technically started it up again. It's just that one core just killed me. And I think I just rather wait for whatever next space game just seems really good
Yep.
before doing that again.
Yeah,
We'll see
I
if-
really wanted to continue my Kerbal run, but it's just I couldn't handle the performance dip from all the mods. And I didn't want to play it without mods because it wasn't as interesting.
No man, even with mods it gets worse. I know some people, I talked about it, when they get to a point when the save file gets too big.
Right.
That
Well,
also
you
just
mentioned
starts
you
like-
having that problem too.
Yeah. Well, that and really one of the things that just started killing me was my landing gear stopped working. My like landing legs, like they wouldn't exist.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Like, they,
Yep.
like they just clip on through. They were just there to be aesthetically pleasing. It's a bit hard to take off from a runway when you have to do it scraping off your entire goddamn belly.
Yep. Well, then I had the problem where I could never get a plane to fly correctly. I know part of that was design, but still, it was like not being able to drive straight on the runway was driving me fucking nuts. Because I could spend hours designing like an SSTO, and it wouldn't be able to drive straight on the runway.
I do hope that either whether KSA works out and we start sending kittens to space, which will probably lower the death rate to 0 for everyone playing the game.
Yeah, right, everyone's gonna try really hard to keep those kittens alive.
I do hope. Let's see how that is, honestly, because I am curious. It's probably gonna be a few years anyway, still, but
Oh yeah, but I mean they're plugging ahead. They're making good progress.
yeah. I actually did try to join that town hall that they hosted, but I had quickly reached the limit of 1,200 people.
Right. That doesn't surprise me. They had a lot of engagement on that.
But I know Shadow Zone had technically listed other alternatives that are being worked on, but I have a few on my wish list. But they're either solely like just rocket based, which is cool, but I kind of want to do also planes as well, because that's also part of aerospace. And I'm not sure what they had for bases. I'm always still tempted for Juno, but Juno is just a little bit too complex on their end, having made
Keep
everything
right,
be
and
a
then turn right.
procedural, basically.
Yeah, I had a hard time with
Turn
Juno,
right.
and it wasn't like it was difficult. It's just I had a hard time caring. I don't know. There's something about the flavor of KSP that really just kind of sells it. That you
green
just
match.
can't get out of like a simple rockets or whatever.
Keep left.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot this is World of Trucks, so I just realized the speed.
Yep. Zoom zoom.
Right, fuck it. MTU's all 1088 horsepower in this shit. People want it. What are we carrying
Keep
again?
right.
I have no idea.
Drag fruits.
Exit right.
People need their
One into the
fruits.
city.
Exit right.
No, but yeah. I'm still hoping, cause yeah. And we'll see. Maybe Space Engineers 2 will reach a vertical slice that they really want to enjoy.
Yeah, that one I feel like it's probably going to be a long while before I'll be ready for it.
Yeah.
Go straight on.
I'm excited for what they're doing with water though, because that looks really good.
Yeah, it looks neat. Hopefully it'll be like fully interactable water and we can do like boats and
Mhm.
subs and stuff.
That's what they're aiming for so you can deal with buoyancy, piping, plumbing it.
And that'd be great, but I mean they need to sell a reason for it. Because if it's just gonna be a sandbox and yeah, you can build a floating boat, but there's no purpose to building a floating boat, then I'm not gonna have a good time with it.
Yeah.
So they need to have like resources underwater. They need to have wildlife underwater. They need to have missions underwater, that kind of stuff.
If only we could just merge Space Engineers and Empyrean to be one single game.
I know. Empyrean does have some good stuff going for it, for
Keep
sure.
right. And then
I know Ace always hosts it, and he has 2 servers for Empyrean. So
Oh yeah,
maybe
he
they're doing
loves
something.
Empyrean.
I'm actually been tempted to like join him just in one of them, or just to like learn it, just to see it. Because he even resets it every once in a while, just to kind of
Yeah.
like either I'm not sure whether starting over. Or
He just did a fresh start on a new scenario. Oh, that was weird.
just disappearing.
Yeah, you partly disappeared and partly like your whole truck like warped into place.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna bother backing in. I was like, nope, it's gonna go in.
What time is it? It's 11:30.
That's- It's not bad, honestly.
How you
Unless you're-
feeling?
Like honestly, I could still do it if you wanna try finish up what. We only got really 2 left.
We have 3. Well, we have 3 different locations to go. If we can get them in 2 runs, that would be good.
Yeah. Kirkspiel, Poplar Buff, and Royal.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do we got?
Kirkspiel, Poplar Buff.
Where are we at
Right,
currently?
roll.
We are halfway between St. Joseph and Kansas City.
Yeah. Where we need to go is Kirkspiel, which is to the right of Maryville, to the north of Columbia.
Yeah.
Jonesboro has a thing we could quick travel to, and then from there hit up Poplar Buff, or hit up Cape Girardeau and get Poplar Buff to see if we can get something to go into Kirkspiel.
Where's the other one? I don't see Poplar. Or
It's
I don't-
Rolla.
Kirksville. Where's Rolla though? Oh, that's
It's
right.
right
We
below
drove
Jefferson.
through Rolla, which is why it's on my map, but marked
Mhm.
off. Okay. I'm gonna go to Rolla and see if we have a job to Kirksville or Poplar
All right.
Bluff.
Nope, not contracts. I don't want to. Stop synchronizing.
All of the synchronizing.
I have to say, definitely enjoying blues music has been quite nice tonight.
Nice. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted the jobs button.
Let's go external contracts just to see more variety.
Okay, so let's see. Do we have anything to Poplar? Nothing to Poplar. Do we have anything to Kirksville? We have 1 job to Kirksville. Perfect.
What do you got? The excavator?
Yep.
Yep, I'm not even gonna take my trailer. I'm just gonna take theirs.
Yep. Begin delivery. Don't you warn me about heavy cargo. My heavy cargo thing is tops.
No, I was gonna say, like, it's warning me about heavy cargo. I'm like, did you see the bar?
Right?
time to hit the road.
Your trailer is ready. Proceed to the area. Oh, the area's over there to the left.
A new route. Turn left.
What's the else?
Whoa,
The
whoa,
fuck?
what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Excuse you? What the hell just happened?
So we were both invisible.
Wow, so that's what happened. So we were like ghosted into each other, and then what the fuck? Alright, well I guess that settles my decision of going to get gas. Because it rolled me into the fucking gas station.
Do you think you might be able to hit me to put me back on my feet?
Oh, sure, maybe.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Nope.
Damn.
Nope.
Alright, guess I'm just doing escort for this run.
Ow. Ow. No, we can pick a different mission. Because I can repair anyway.
I was in there, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Why can't I turn left?
Yeah, that was weird. So, gotta fill up and then gotta go fix my car because it's broken.
Oh hey, I can just still redo again the excavator one apparently.
Oh, nice.
So if you don't need to cancel yours, I'm gonna give it, so will let me take it again.
Works for me.
Apparently it does. Alright, I'm gonna get out of this thing while you drive back to it. Yeah, apparently even activated my, what's it called? Drift lock because of it. Taking a wider turn this time around.
Make a U-turn. Ready to roll.
Oh, ATS. Look how you massacred Diesel.
And we've
then-
never had that issue before, so that was a new one.
Mm-hmm. First it massacres Diesel with no mercy.
And then it takes us both out in one shot with a double assassination.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my mission? Where's my job?
Now hydrate, I shall hydrate.
Oh, did it actually kill my job? What?
Give it a second. Did it?
Yeah, it's acting like I don't have the job anymore. Hold on.
Can you accept the one I'm doing?
Oh no,
Considering
it's
I
still there.
literally
It's just that it's not doing GPS routes
Oh,
correctly.
Yeah, I know that it won't show it until you leave that
Okay.
place.
Let's find a new route.
Man, but that was hilarious. How close did
Turn
we
left.
actually just drive the same until we deviated just enough for physics to kick in?
Go
That was
straight
definitely
on,
wild.
And then keep right. Keep right, and then continue straight.
Just gonna go through. Hope not get deboned by anything coming out of the highway.
Turn left.
I'm gonna have to go ask in the forums or something, saying if was there any recent network changes or stuff like that. Because I know you also had some issues, but yours weren't what
Get
Diesel
ready
was
to turn right.
experiencing.
No, not nearly that bad. Most of mine is just performance.
Mm-hmm.
Turn right.
But it does make me wonder, why the hell has my session been showing up?
New passage map
Exist-
updated. What?
Your route guidance is now.
Yeah, I have no idea what it updated there.
Apparently, I found a secret passage into this
Oh, I
place.
see it back here.
Oh, okay. What is it? Is it just a
It's a
little
little
loopy
road
thing?
that. Yep,
That's it?
that's it. There's technically, I guess, a bit of an alternative exit to it, but
Cool. Great. Love it. I might actually need that exit based on where this thing's parked.
oh, that's neat. I got it in here. But I'm still dreading. I don't know why I'm technically still dreading the meeting coming up at the end of April, having to talk about AI.
Oh god.
Even more prison.
Yeah, we've been doing the same thing. Whole bunch of push for AI. Management's like, you need to make AI part of your job. And I'm like, so how do I do that exactly? You want me to have AI do my job for me?
I mean, it's like I already use it, but not in the way you want me to use it. Oh, this actually gives a better exit. I think right onto the highway we need even.
Oh yeah. How convenient is that? Oh, there's a lot of shit in the road. I didn't see it.
Oh yeah. Do be that.
I did not see the shit in the road. And I just got 5% damage from bouncing off of a boulder in the road. Cool. Love it. But yeah, like my job right now is like developing in a low-code application.
Turn right.
Which means I can't have AI do any job for me.
I guess at most you could just feed it errors and be like, why is this happening?
Keep left.
That's literally what
and
I'm
then
using it
turn
for
left.
AI for. If I'm getting just a bunch of errors, I'm like, please give me some reasons why this is happening. This is what I'm using, this is the language.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
mean, I
pretty sure
do have a
that's-
minimal language usage, so I could have it do, you know, some language examples for me, but like we're in a sensitive business, so I
Yeah.
can't like feed it information. I can't say do this for me. I have to give it a genericized example of saying, you know, given A, B, and C, give me the logic for if A, then B, then C, and it'll have to give me that, and then I'll have to manually do the rest of it anyway. So, like, that
Just-
doesn't do any good.
Rename all the all the sensitive information to Bob 1 through whatever.
Well, right, but then I have to retranslate that all again anyway.
Just go Bob 1, so his name 1, Bob A means he has whatever.
By
Yeah.
the time I'm done translating everything for the AI to be able to use it without having my sensitive information, I will have done more work than just doing the work in the first place.
Tell AI to build a translation.
About the only other thing that AI has been useful for in my job has been, you know, taking and summarizing meeting notes,
Exit right.
and that's
I know
it.
someone mentioned at our last ones, but I didn't. No one's mentioned. I guess all the meeting notes we
Keep right,
technically have are from
and then turn right.
each specific department about saying what's been happening.
Turn
So I'm like,
right.
we can't really do that because we're already technically writing them from our own head.
Right.
At most, we can just tell it, look at the grammar.
Chatbot, I need you to read my mind and summarize my daily activities for me. Thank you.
Oh man, that'd be great.
That would be fantastic. I'll take that. I'm not going to trust a Musk chip to do it, but...
Go.
Ah! NPC trying to pull out in traffic.
How could it? How dare it? I have to say though, at least the scenery now, it's so nice having it be green and like lush. I know I guess technically the northern states were like lush and greens, but this also it's like a bit of a different feeling that isn't exactly like pine forest.
Yeah. Yeah, the Seattle or the Washington and Oregon were
Oh, shit,
definitely
what
very
was
pine
that?
foresty.
Hold up, I'm backing up.
Okay, what happened?
I'm seeing a secret road over here.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh, is it that one?
Yep, I'm
No, that's not it. That's not what I'm seeing.
hold up, I'm trying to back into it. 'Cause I saw the little dip.
I see. I see.
I honestly knew this place had secret roads, but I didn't know if it was gonna have an actual, like...
Motherfucking NPC, I was going in front of you. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna take you with me on this journey. You're coming with me. Hang on, what's the diff lock button? V? There you go.
V, I think so.
Come with me. Come with me, car. Come with me.
Oh, that's a very thin bridge.
Probably shouldn't be doing this with a low boy triple with a wide load, but
Watch out, there's a plank of wood sticking right out of the beam.
great. Great.
So if you think you can go in the middle, don't. I just took 10 damage from that.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, I see. I see.
Yep. There's also 2 people out here who probably just got scared shitless by seeing a fucking semi-truck. Actually. Oh man, this thing splits up. In a fork. Oh.
Oh, it goes under the highway. Okay, neat.
Yeah, I went right because I think right takes us back onto the direction we want to go. Yeah, here's the exit.
Oh, yeah, that's not, that is a tight curve for my triple.
Yeah, he ended up smashing the railing as well. Man. Alright. I'm holding up the traffic here because there's just no end to this traffic. Just let me know when you're right behind me.
I am exiting the gate right now. Nice.
That was kinda neat.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Exactly, Pine. We can use it for our spaghetti.
Oh, I guess the ride with Diesel was being the host of it. It kind of died when he ended. Oh well.
Oh, that's right.
Keep left.
I think things were near in the end. There's no point like hanging it back up
Yeah.
because it involves clicking out.
Yeah, clicking out of this
The
game
one-
while driving is hazardous.
Militia Drive.
How's it going, Pine? What you up to?
Yeah. No, Jefferson City. Driving a lot through the city, actually. Alright, screw it. Pip time.
Whoa. That was certainly something.
Go straight on.
I did say it was pip time.
I wasn't expecting you to blast a car out of the way, though.
And then exit right.
It was a police car.
Okay, that's
False
normal.
Exit right.
Yeah. because I just saw the amount of traffic and I was like, I'm not gonna slow down and wait for those lights. You technically have the 2 left, so I think if we can actually finish it for once in one night rather than like 2 separate or after stream, could be neat.
Yeah, because normally we only get like a little bit more than halfway.
Mm-hmm.
But Missouri was cooperative.
Exit right.
Surprisingly. Come on. There we go.
Turn left.
Alright. One of you stopped and waited for me, the other one did not stop and wait for me. Okay, cool, thanks.
They're finally now realizing they have to right away.
They're just now figuring that out, yeah. After one of them had stopped, the other one didn't stop, so it kept on going, and then the first one was like, oh, yeah, I can go. And then traffic just continued from there, and I had to wait. Oh, this was a longer one, right?
good.
We still have 100 miles left.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure for the last one, we'd probably just travel to the side we have and then just take whatever shortest one that is anywhere.
Yeah.
Which will probably be either take us back to the Kansas or the other Kansas.
What's our last remaining one? Because we're going from Rolla to Poplar Hill, right?
Kirksville.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
going
it's
to
gonna
Kirksville,
to Kirksville. The last one's gonna be Poplar Bluff. So we'd probably be able to go anywhere from there to...
Yeah, but we gotta
Some
get to
other
Poplar
state.
Bluff, and it's not exactly an easy drive.
Yeah. I mean, there's 2 locations to get to there, either from Cape Fear New, but most likely I think it's gonna be easier to get from Jonesboro.
Yeah. Yeah, we can try a few different spots, see if we can find a job to Poplar.
Mm-hmm.
Keep left.
Yeah. Oh man, this smooth jazz is just hitting too nicely. I'm just getting a smooth saxophone now in the background.
Nice. I have almost given up on music, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, Pretzel was being a pain in the ass, and every time I try to find any music, it's always copyrighted, it's always DMCA-able, it's always someone else trying to steal the money for stuff. It's just impossible to find music that I can safely use.
Well, that definitely is an issue. So I guess you've been listening more to just the noise itself of the truck then?
Yep. Nice calming drone of the road under it with the engine going in the background. And we're out in the middle of godforsaken nowhere again, so there's nothing to look at.
Yeah, in the middle of the night. There is a town coming up. So there's a
Okay.
hospital you can at least stare at.
That's nice, that's nice.
And Dreamburger.
Go straight on.
I mean, you could always do cinematic,
Ooh,
but
NPC decided to turn straight into me. Oh boy.
rip NPC.
Go straight on.
Almost ripped me.
Oh shit.
Because I was going 65 through this little town, and the NPC turned straight into me and almost barreled me into a building.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, well, I've also gone bad with how some NPCs now seems to be now indestructible and like are not giving a shit.
Yep.
American Truck Simulator, Missouri.
Misery.
You're gonna have to take an exit coming up soon.
Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna be an exit on the right.
Keep right.
Oh, was that what you were talking about? The billboard for itself in itself?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like Missouri. And there's another one actually in another town for Missouri.
Well, and I saw a different one for Nebraska. I'm like, didn't
Yeah,
that
I
one
saw
already
one
come
for-
out a while ago?
Yeah, and I saw one for
Keep
Kansas
right,
even.
and
But
then
like,
continue
it's like
straight
itself.
Ooh, hey,
straight
I
on.
see your aftermath.
Yeah.
I clipped him
Happening
too.
And then continue straight on. Go straight on. Keep right. Keep right. Keep left. And then turn left.
Alright. The last stretch wasn't too bad.
Get
Yeah.
ready to turn
And
right.
this is probably gonna be the longest one really, because anything else is now we just have to hit the minimum.
Yeah, and finding a job to Poplar is gonna be tricky because I didn't see very many of them.
I was honestly just gonna just drive to Poplar, really? Might just be easier.
It's all
Let me
over.
take a peek at the map once I get this thing delivered.
Yeah. Because we really got two locations. It's either Jonesboro or Cape Girardeau. And both have major highways leading to it.
Okay, let's see.
I want to say Cape Girardeau is probably a little bit closer.
Yeah, Cape Girardeau, Girardeau. That wouldn't be too bad of a drive.
Because it's just a straight highway, really.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to Jonesboro if you want to go to Cape and see if there's any jobs to Poplar and what the distance is.
Sure. Freight market.
I think Jonesboro is gonna be a little bit closer, so.
I'm not even getting anything directly. The shortest distance from here will be to Rolla. That's the nearest job.
Wow, alright. Let's see, do we have any jobs from Jonesboro?
Poplar also just reminds me of Futurama. And the Poplars.
Poplar Bluff, 83 miles. Wait a second.
Hmm?
So there's Jonesboro to Poplar, 83 miles. Jonesboro to Poplar, 151 miles.
Oh, it's because look where it starts.
Yeah, because it starts way south.
151 miles. Actually, let's do that one then. Or the other ones, wait, is there one that's just a little above 100 miles?
No, 83 or 151. Those are the only two I got.
I say then let's just do the
The 151.
151. 'cause it's both contracts are lucky.
Potato. Alright. I'm gonna click it.
Be there in a
Then I
bit.
gotta go drive to it.
Drive safe.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. Oh, that it worked out.
turn left.
Okay, where is this thing gonna take me? I don't actually know where it is. It's just that way.
Get ready to turn right.
Let's see, where's my gas meter on this thing?
Turn right.
I think that might be the gas. No, is that the gas? I can't really see.
You did remind me that something I should look up because I haven't refueled at all, and I just realized I'm at a quarter tank.
Yeah, you probably should do that.
Okay.
I mean, quarter tank will still probably get you where we're going tonight.
Yeah. No more church chat. No, Diesel was the host, so when he left, it ended. We figured since we're near the end, there's no point.
Yeah, we kind of got lazy.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, especially because if we needed to do it, that means dabbing out. That's gonna end up bad. Letting out the puppy. Yay. No worries, you didn't miss too much. Just I was kind of finishing the last one, and we're now on the final contract.
Yay!
We're actually finishing a World of Trucks event live.
Yay!
Well, there's been some other times we've done it as well, but we're finishing one on the same session. I think one of the others that we kind of came close like that was, granted, I think it was this regular ETS too, where we were all in Scanias and we were rested by a literal tire on the side of the road.
Yep. It was the tire truck stop. It was great.
Keep right.
I didn't expect to see that one billboard I made out of just trying to modify the normal vehicle of the game to be showing up that much. The really glowing one.
It's so bright.
Dark.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Little Rock, Arkansas. 40 miles that direction.
Station. How's it going,
Keep right,
iSucks?
And then exit right.
You still
Hey,
addicted to your
iSucks,
drugs?
welcome.
Exit right.
Oh, Sven, so that last ship that you destroyed
Get ready
in
to turn
Graveyard
right.
Shipbreaker, which one was it then? Because I couldn't recognize it.
The
I'm
one
assuming it
that
was
didn't,
that
the
you
one that
get-
had the bug.
Yeah, was that the one where you get the full ship, the first full ship?
No, it was the Chevy, so it was the first warship.
I haven't gotten to any warships.
Get
I
ready
started,
to
yeah,
turn
the
right.
Heavy Princess, I think it's called.
Well, so when I told you I was doing them in
Turn right.
order of price, I was including the DLC ones.
Mhm.
So if you scroll down the DLC ones, there's a couple of the DLC ones that are cheaper than the mermaid one or whatever.
Yeah, that one's actually the first. That's 4 digits
Get ready
total.
to turn left.
Yep. So I'm doing the 3-digit ones first. So there's the Chevy and then the Japanese sub are both cheaper than the mermaid. So the mermaid's gonna be after that.
No, that Japanese sub should be fun, considering we technically did it.
Yeah, that was one of the ones in the multiplayer.
Let's
It's pretty good.
dance.
It's interesting trying to figure out how to disassemble it all. You're doing a new center station run, alright. I'm still kind of waiting for that one to develop a little bit more. Kind of doing my usual thing where I played the hell out of it as soon as early access came out, and then
Got a bit burnt out of it.
got a little bit burnt out, and then I'm gonna wait for it to go like full release before I go back to it.
You're also making a new thing. It's called Granddaddy Thunderfuck.
I'm sorry, what?
This is the message, man. My schedule is still fun. Made a new thing. It's called Granddaddy Thunderfuck.
Granddaddy Thunderfuck. All right, then, fair enough.
Alright, I am calling for potatoes.
Potato. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see the birthday cake, but at the same time, eh. I was probably more excited about the higher tier Foundry, because that one I think would be more interesting for me. That almost brought me back actually, but still kind of just waiting it out.
Never mind.
I got a
I'll find
lot
new
of
route.
other games coming in the next couple weeks here, so I gotta pace myself.
Get ready to turn right.
Before it turns into the forest, Sons of the Forest again, where it consumed your life for
Exactly.
about
Exactly.
a month.
Next one I'm looking forward to, I think, is South of Midnight. I think that's coming the 8th. So, Tuesday?
Fine game. I'll do a security check. I won't try to sneak by it.
That one I'm more interested in for the theme and the music.
Get ready to turn left.
I'm a little bit concerned about it having kind of Souls-like combat.
Turn
I mean, you
left.
did well with Lies of P, so
Well, I did okay with Lies of P, but I also got completely railroaded and stopped dead at one of the bosses and never finished it. Like the first major boss. No, second major boss in the demo. Pine is the one that actually is good at Souls-like games. But I don't know how difficult it is going to be yet, so I'm willing to give it a shot.
Get ready to turn left.
Alpha Midnight.
Yeah, it's
Turn
southern
left.
U.S. Creole mythology stuff.
Yeah, I remember it from Sony State of Play, or is that happened in June?
Yeah, that one. I just really dig the music and the way they presented the game. It just looked really, really nice.
Maybe the first AAA you playing in a while then?
Assuming that one counts as AAA, yeah. I mean,
Well, I'm
I
kinda
guess
counting it,
Adamfall
considering it was-
probably counts as AAA.
Does it?
I don't know. I
I
don't
never
think
heard
it's
really much of that one until you started playing it.
I don't know. I don't quite know.
Exit right.
I didn't actually pay attention to the publisher or the developer, so I don't know. I should probably look.
Because it's why I'm thinking South of Midnight is sending a bit AAA because it was Sony.
It was
So-
Sony, yeah, but is it like actually Sony, or is it just did it make it to the state of play because it was a unique looking game coming to PlayStation?
Sure, it could be that.
Because they've featured a few indies as well.
Yeah. No, they're thinking true. It's always a mix of AAA and indies. I'm curious. South of Midnight. Don't text and drive, kids.
Don't text and drive. Don't forget your right exit coming up.
and then exit right.
Right. Compulsion Games,
Exit right.
published by Xbox Game Studios.
Really? Well, so Xbox Game Studios does tend to include some
Go straight on.
indie-ish. So who did
Yeah.
you say was a dev, or which studio?
Compulsion Studios.
Compulsion. It sounds familiar,
Don't.
but the fact that
name
it's
to me
backed by
doesn't sound
Xbox
familiar.
is interesting.
Yeah. Fictionalized American Deep South.
Yeah, they just have some really interesting looking creature designs, as well as the fantastic sounding music.
Yeah. Platforms, Windows. Wait, no. Windows and Xbox Series X only. Why the fuck am I thinking PlayStation then? I'm watching like an Xbox showcase then, and I just. No,
Probably. That sounds about
It's
right.
the Game Awards. That's why I was thinking about
okay.
it. So that's I'm pretty sure when it got announced. Midnight, you might have to correct me on that.
Keep left.
Yes, I remember I was watching something, but I think it was the Game Awards because that was also when they announced the Helldivers movie.
Well, and it doesn't help that during the Game Awards, everyone decided that that was their E3 moment. So, like, every company under the sun was doing their own direct type shows. So, during that period in the summer, there was like 15 different shows or something like that. It was just hard to keep up.
Yeah.
So it could have been any one
Uh-huh.
of those. I know I posted something about it when I was posting all the Game Awards stuff way back,
Yeah.
but I don't remember that far back. Rain.
Cinematic mode. Rain time.
Cinematic mode in the rain, in the dark, in unfamiliar territory. What could possibly go
Yep.
wrong?
Just don't look behind you.
Ooh, lightning. I rarely see lightning in this game. Now this is nice and atmospheric for me. Driving in the middle of a thunderstorm, in the dark, just listen to the wiper blades, listen to the rain, listen to the drone of the engine.
Cool atmospheric. That's nice, good storm.
Mm-hmm. Nice rolling
good
thunder.
Stuff from Midnight will be on Game Pass too. Yeah, that's not surprising with it being Xbox Game Studios.
Yep.
Turn right.
Rain, exit. Turning, skidding.
Keep left.
Was that when Selves of Midnight was announced? Because I want to say it was the Game Awards that it was announced, because I thought it was some sort of Sony State of Play, but if it's Xbox Game Studio, then it's probably at the Game Awards or some other profile of last year, like Game Showcase, that I'm misremembering.
I think Microsoft did their own direct type show.
Yeah.
I don't remember for sure, but I think it only got featured in one of the shows, though. Did that car just hit you? Is that what I just saw?
I have no idea. I didn't even feel anything. So if it did hit me, I didn't Didn't see anything.
I think it did. I think I watched it like turn straight into you during that merge and just kind of bounce.
Bounce.
Oh god, the rain! It's making it difficult to turn.
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming.
Bye. Wow.
That's the last we saw of Twin.
Interesting. That was actually more of a realistic crash that I've ever had. Normally it's like you hit a solid wall and just bounce and flip or whatever. This was like an actual proper skid into a ditch kind of thing.
Yeah. You
Question:
think you're gonna be able to get out?
Can I get out? Do we have anything besides oh, engine died. Do we have anything besides diff lock that could help?
You can technically cheese it by unhooking your trailer, moving up a bit, and that slowly moves that trailer up, moving you up.
Nah. No, I think I'm hosed.
Even if you try to unhook the trailer and just move yourself.
I'm wedged between trees.
I still say try and hook in your trailer. If you can free your cab, you should be able to then like do things. Because the Xbox Game Showcase now.
So I can sort of get out, but I can't get the trailer out with me.
Ah, shame.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah.
We're done.
So close to the end as well.
So close.
Well, this for the last one is just drive to one job and that's it.
I mean, I got my truck out. That's good.
I mean, I say this is what you can do.
Or
Not
did
really
I
safe, right?
Again, say what?
Alright. You can technically move to your trailer just barely enough where it gives you the option to winch to it. And that should technically give you... It'll move your trailer up to you. Sometimes it gives a boost, sometimes it doesn't.
I mean, I guess I could try, but I was definitely wedged between trees.
I'm almost done, so I'll come back here once I deliver my cargo. See, I can help pushing you out.
No, this is extra fucked. And my engine keeps shutting off for some reason.
Oh, it's probably damaged in. Or you just, because I was thinking it's weird if you're gonna be stalling it.
Only 15%, so I guess it could be stalling, but
Oh god, this song is having the same issue as the other one where frames are about as equal as the number of tires I have.
yep. Nope, we're done. It's done. I gotta F7 out of here. Tow to service, cancel my job. Agreed. Well, at least it's towing me to Polar Bluff, so I can take a job out of here.
Yeah. There we go. Chris in Missouri is done.
Nice, nice. All right, what jobs do we got here? Can I take something really short and stupid?
No, if you can't do that, I'll just join in as an escort.
Okay. 98, 99, 99, 99. There's a lot of jobs out of here, especially a lot of short jobs. 105. There we go.
Perfect.
Mortar. Paint. Waste paper. Perfect.
The class.
The classic.
My god, you just can.
I even took a cheaper
Literally-
job specifically to do the waste paper.
Ready to roll.
Ah, here we go. Drive it. There's my Ford F-150 escort truck.
Nice.
We are back going to Texas. Truck is not conditioned to quick show. What do you mean it's a brand new
Turn left.
fucking vehicle?
It's not in
Oh,
condition.
probably. Apparently last time I used it, I just left it trashed in the garage and never repaired it.
That doesn't
I think that
doesn't
was the
surprise me at all,
race.
actually.
This says request a total restoration of 70,000.
Keep left. Keep left.
Oh man, it's been a while since I've driven this thing. Where is Twin? Twin has gone across the highway.
I have zooped.
Go straight on.
Oh, right. Not turning here. Oh, there's a van there. Nope.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Keep forgetting how slippery this truck is when there's no weight on the back of it.
Go straight on.
If I'm going a decent speed and I just hit the
right,
brakes, it just
and then
fishtails. Like
turn
it can't contain itself.
Turn right.
If I don't stall it while trying to turn it on, that would actually help in turning it on.
Go straight on.
Hello, Poplar. Vet du vad jag gattar?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
You know, I forgot how low these vehicles technically are because they're not semi trucks.
Yup.
Turn left.
Oh god, this thing has a fucking train horn.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
I think that's because you added it.
Oh, you're going from the same place where that was the destination of the cargo to be delivered.
Yeah, well, I felt left out.
Let's do it.
Hello. Your customer has arrived.
Hooray. Honk.
God, this thing handles like got that jello on ice. I have no idea where you're going, so I'm just.
Oh, right. Probably should tell you that, shouldn't I? Where's my destination? Where's my job info? Jonesboro. Which is where exactly?
Jonesboro? South. We're in Jonesboro.
Jonesboro. It is. It's at the 42 Print Company.
I'm pretty sure that's where we picked up the last cargo.
Possibly.
Alright.
Go straight on.
And we zoop.
Get ready to turn left.
Coming on your left.
Turn left.
So don't turn left is what I'm hearing.
That was- Didn't exactly block, but I think that gave him the message.
You distracted at least one of them.
Go straight on, and then keep right.
ATS Bank.
Keep right, and then
I ain't giving
turn
ATS any more of my money. For the moment.
Until the next deal.
right.
Just until the next DLC drops.
Ah, damn it, that billboard's for a
straight
big
on.
bacon burger. No, I want a burger again. I had just forgotten that I was craving a burger.
There we go. Roadblocked-ish.
Great.
I'm pretty sure I'm also blocking that Subaru that's trying to go left.
Yeah, well, I just need this box truck to get out of my way.
Oh crap, the slide is not changing color. There we go.
Hello? Fine. I'll go around. I'll go around.
Keep left.
Alright, coming in through the medium.
Keep right, and then exit right.
No fuck.
Exit right.
Right through here.
Did you not set a waypoint?
I did set a waypoint, but I wasn't looking at the map. Just drifted into this intersection.
That was a nice save, though.
Yeah.
Keep left.
Now your CDL is revoked. He has an escort. No, he sucks.
No, that was from
With
when I
flags.
crashed off the side of the road. So legit.
Alright, time to tell this guy to get out of the way.
Bonk.
Quick bonk should do it. Welcome to Arkansas.
The communist Kansas.
Look, their flag's even red.
Wow. They're just really living the whole idea of it. Oh, hey, there's a whole lot of blocking that's not being done here.
Yeah, they're all in front of you, which is making it a bit hard.
You are in my way.
Yeah, I kind of saw that. I'm like, I'm just gonna quickly move out.
Cosmo Arcadia, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Hello, hi, welcome.
The escort's catching up in a bit.
Keep left.
Need to accelerate. Coming up on the right.
The black cat won you over? Nice. It's just like my real kitty. He's just elsewhere at the moment.
Red Jeep on the side.
You say before you have put him on the side.
Keep left.
Hope you don't mind a little non-realism. We tend to get a little bit silly occasionally.
Especially near the end.
Yeah, we're nearing the end. I'm on my last delivery for Missouri. I accidentally
Keep
skid
right,
off the road
and
into the
then
ditch
exit right.
during a rainstorm, and that was kind of the end of us taking this seriously.
I mean, we still have it somewhat seriously. You got an escort vehicle now.
It's true, and I am mostly following the rules of the road. Mostly. slow.
Are you
Ooh.
coming in by on the right?
Toot, 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 toot. My anti-aliasing has gone all sorts of weird.
Ooh,
I think the game is on its last legs for the night.
I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, watch out. There's gonna be a white SUV on the right.
Okay.
A red Tesla on the left.
Okay, so I'm gonna be slaloming here. Got it.
Just giving you a fair heads warning.
It's more warning than
white
I usually
pickup.
get when cars get thrown at me, so I appreciate it.
Black Prius on the left.
You don't have to kill everyone, you know.
It's just clearing out the road.
Oh, the white truck you... Oh, the white truck and the Tesla that you killed, they are recovering themselves, so you're too far ahead.
Oh damn, alright.
They're all righting themselves and getting back on the road. In my way.
I am running out of fuel. I should find a gas station.
So,
I think
fair
I'll be
warning,
fine.
Cosmo. I am not strictly an ATS streamer. I play all of the things. So, you know. Brace for impact, I
Keep right.
guess.
And then exit right.
We also got Demos streaming here. We can chat him in a
Exit
second.
right.
I think
you're
I
interested in
also
more
think I have
ATS.
streamed. Yeah, because I have streamed more ATS than you.
Yeah, you have.
Go around the. Wait, actually, I'm gonna see if he will actually move out of the way first.
Get ready to turn left.
You might have to go around the Volvo there. He's not moving. Oh, now he's moving.
Turn left.
Are you moving, bud? Okay. Good. Good for you. What was that grinding? Was that me? I think my automatic actually just grinded a gear.
Damn.
Weird.
Get ready to turn right.
Alright.
Let's see.
Turn right.
Train, I swear to God. Don't do it.
Turn right.
Is that another secret road opposite of where I'm turning?
Get ready to turn right.
Maybe.
Turn
It
right.
looked secret roadish, but I didn't know if it was like one of those ones that looks like a road but has like a wall on it.
I see the X's on it, so I don't
Swear
think
it
so.
Sure, I'll get 15 more experience for pulling forward. Why not? Nice. Okay.
That's the event done.
That is the event done. Nice. And I took a screenshot of the synchronization process. That didn't work.
Just really want to remember that synchronization process.
It's very important to remember that we are synchronized. All right. Done. Missouri is done. Unfortunately, Diesel had to rage quit, but we did it. And we'll eventually
Well,
get
before
our show me pillow, which
Yeah.
would be great.
When you can, hop on the cab for a quick second.
Hop in the
Just
cab?
First person.
Okay.
Like, just go back.
Yeah.
Keep watching from in front.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Hello.
Hello. Suddenly, truck. Okay. I'm gonna go bed. I'm tired.
Alright, sounds good.
Those
Have a
fun
good-
times.
Yeah.
We'll
At least two of us got the event done.
Yep. We'll have to keep an eye out for the next event, whichever it may be.
Probably Iowa, because I think that was what they're in development.
Well, is Iowa next? Or is...
I think so, because I think they had announced Iowa.
Okay.
I'll be able to tell you in a second here.
Or is it an ETS event next?
I don't think they have announced Nordic Horizon things.
Okay.
I know it's coming, but I don't know when quite yet. Okay, they got Louisiana and Iowa and Illinois. Probably the next one will be Iowa that gets released.
Is it? I thought Louisiana was closer because they were showing a lot of like swamp and bayou shots.
I couldn't tell you, but probably one of those two
Yeah.
for ATS. ETS 2 is definitely going to be Nordic Horizon.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, we'll keep an eye out then. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Good times.
Have a good one, Joe.
Bye, Dingos. That button. There we go. All right. So that'll be it for tonight. Yes, I would like to override and say thank you. Tomorrow, Sunday, no stream, and then back to Monday we'll do game. Don't know which game, but we'll figure it out. Tracy, iSucks, Cosmo, anyone else lurking out there? Appreciate y'all being there, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.